Chapter 1231, The Second Kunmo Stone. Chapter 1231, The Second Kunmo Stone. Translator, Zayamoch. The 4 legions of Thorny Growth Federation were destroyed. Danbo City fell. Jiayue City fell. Muluo City fell. Yang Feng's momentum is unstoppable. The 1037th Division of Thorny Growth Federation was destroyed. Pieces of information spread across the information network and caused a stir in Jiayue continent. Thorny Growth Federation is one of the 3 overlords of Jiayue continent and possesses the most powerful technology in this world. When joining forces, its 3 armies can even suppress a holy of ancient times. In this world, where the laws of heaven and earth have changed except for the other 2 empires, it has no rivals. For the 3 armies of Thorny Growth Federation to be destroyed by Yang Feng, it can be regarded as a miracle. Under the command of Manert, Zhou Yuning, Belina, Rudy, and Mozik with the remnant forces of the 4 armies, Yang Feng easily captured Shijie province, one of Thorny Growth Federation's 13 provinces. After the 3 armies were defeated and subdued, countless people from Thorny Growth Federation came to Yang Feng to join his camp. Xinsha City, the city hall. In a conference hall, there are 2 groups of people sitting here. One of the groups is composed of people with has black hair and red eyes, while the other group is composed of people with black hair and golden eyes. Both groups are composed of good-looking people. A handsome young man with black hair and red eyes, emitting infinity warlock rank fluctuations of power, snorted coldly and said with an unhappy expression, "Humph! To make us wait for him for an hour. Firmament Holy Yang Feng is really arrogant." A rather capable and mature-looking man with black hair and red eyes raised his eyebrows and shouted, "Chi Feiyan! Shut up!" Chi Feiyan uttered in a hostile tone, "Chi Yun, I'm the son of the Great Elder. In the future, the whole Scarlet Dragon race will be mine. How are you talking to me?" Chi Yun snapped, "I'm the leader of this delegation. If you want to talk rubbish, then get lost. You are indeed the son of the Great Elder. However, the Scarlet Dragon race does not belong to the Great Elder. Rather, it belongs to us Scarlet Dragon race people." Chi Feiyan scowled and said coldly, "Chi Yun, you dare talk to me like that? I will remember this. Lovely lady, I'm Chi Feiyan, the son of the Great Elder of the Scarlet Dragon race. What is your name?" Chi Feiyan stopped butting heads with Chi Yun, showed a frivolous smile, and leaned towards a cold, gorgeous, sexy woman wearing a black leather armor. The gorgeous woman with black hair and golden eyes glanced at Chi Feiyan coldly and said nothing. With a flash of anger in his eyes, Chi Feiyan's voice became icy. "You dare ignore me? You have guts. I'll make you pay for what you did today. To dare run wild in my territory, who do you think you are?" A cold voice came from the outside, attracting the eyes of everyone in the conference hall. Followed by the beautiful Zhou Yuning and Belina, Yang Feng walked into the conference hall. Of Thorny Growth Federation's 4 heavenly monarchs, although Manert's character is bad, but he's the most capable. He is currently extremely busy with Shijie province's affairs. "So you are Firmament Holy? I am Chi Feiyan, the son of the Great Elder of the Scarlet Dragon race. You did a pretty good job. My father appreciates you. Reportedly, you are short of manpower. The Scarlet Dragon race will help you. We'll send people to help you manage Shijie province. Let's do the arrangements according to this list." Chi Feiyan glanced at Zhou Yuning and Belina beside Yang Feng with a lewd gleam in his eyes, and then flicked his finger and sent a golden page flying towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng looked at Chi Feiyan in surprise, as if he were looking at an idiot. "So this is the Scarlet Dragon race? One of the 3 strong races of the past. With just a few words, he wants to take everything from me? Is there something wrong with his head?" Zhou Yuning said, "In the past, the Scarlet Dragon race was the leader of the 3 strong race alliance. Its heritage is unfathomable. Even now, it has its own territory in Scarlet Dragon Sea. The Great Elder of the Scarlet Dragon race wields great power and is comparable to the emperor of an empire or the president of a federation." Yang Feng uttered coldly, "Take care of that good for nothing." "Yes, Lord." With a cold gleam in her eyes, Belina took out a special crystal gun called the Thunder Death God, locked on Chi Feiyan, and pulled the trigger. Lighting flashed, turned into a lightning beam, and barreled towards Chi Feiyan. The source of this scentent is friouyueol.com. Magic barriers appeared around Chi Feiyan. In the next moment, the lightning beam pierced through the magic barriers, slammed into the person himself, and turned him into ashes. "Stop, Sir Firmament Holy!" At this time, Qi Yunggong's voice sounded. The Scarlet Dragon race powerhouses burst out with dragon chi and stared at Yang Feng. Zhou Yuning waved her hand, and more than 100 well-equipped elite soldiers emerged from various places at once and pointed their crystal guns at Qi Yungang and the other Scarlet Dragon race powerhouses. If Yang Feng gives the order, they can kill the Scarlet Dragon race powerhouses. Qi Yungang said hurriedly, "Misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding. Sir Firmament Holy, I am Qi Yungang, the leader of the Scarlet Dragon race's delegation. The Scarlet Dragon race has absolutely no intention of being your enemy. We are here to help you. So long as you form an alliance with the Scarlet Dragon race, you will be able to sweep the world and unify it. People of another ethnicity can't be trusted. People of the three empires can't be trusted. They will surely betray you." When Zhou Yuning heard this, a gleam streaked across her beautiful eyes. There was a chill in Bailina's beautiful eyes. The Scarlet Dragon race is one of the three strong races in ancient times. Even after its decline, it has established a territory overseas. It is much stronger than the other two strong races. If the Scarlet Dragon race gives him its help, it will no longer be impossible for Yang Feng to unify the world. Yang Feng smiled coldly and said, "No need. Since I want to unify it, the world can only follow my will. The Scarlet Dragon race wants to be my ally? Unless you can match my power, I can't form an alliance with you. Whoever works for me, they are my loyal subordinate. I won't discriminate against them. I will mete out rewards and punishment fairly, no matter who it is. People of the three empires and the three strong races are no different in my eyes." The elite soldiers of Thorny Growth Federation breathed a sigh of relief when they heard these words. Yang Feng has oriental features. In Jing Yuan continent, the three strong races share these features. Although the soldiers of Thorny Growth Federation submitted to Yang Feng, but many of them were subdued by Yang Feng's peerless power. As long as Yang Feng shows signs of defeat, they will rebel. Yang Feng went to the throne and sat down. He glanced at the Scarlet Dragon race people, waved his hand and said coldly, "You may take your leave." The soldiers of Thorny Growth Federation raised their guns and pointed at the envoys of the Scarlet Dragon race. The envoys of the Scarlet Dragon race could only leave, helpless. Peng Lang, envoy of the Golden Rock race, greets Sir Firmament Holy. A tall, handsome man with black hair and golden eyes saluted Yang Feng respectfully. Yang Feng uttered flatly, "What do you want? The Golden Rock race is willing to serve you and contribute to the great cause of unifying the world. This is the treasure that our race has passed down for countless years. Legend has it that it has infinite power. Please accept it." Peng Lang waved his hand, and the cold, gorgeous Golden Rock race woman got up and, with a stone box in her hands, walked towards Yang Feng, a fragrance wafting out from her. Yang Feng looked at the gorgeous Golden Rock race woman with appreciation in his eyes, and then opened the stone box and looked inside. Kunmo Stone. It's actually a Kunmo Stone. As soon as Yang Feng saw the stone inside the stone box, all his indifference disappeared, and ecstasy took its place. The Kunmo Stone is a mysterious stone with various unimaginable powers. Yang Feng's Shishin armor, which has a Kunmo Stone embedded, has all kinds of incredible powers as well as the potential to evolve into an eternal grade treasure. This Kunmo Stone can make Yang Feng's Shishin armor more powerful and increase its evolutionary power. Yang Feng received the Kunmo Stone and smiled, saying, "Peng Lang, this treasure is very important to me. I have witnessed the sincerity of the Gold Rock race. You can state any terms you have." Peng Lang responded decisively, feeling happy. "Sir Firmament Holy, this is my younger sister Peng Shuang. Please take her as your wife." Yang Feng smiled and said, "Okay, I promise you, I will officially take her as my wife." In the future, after I unify the world, I will confer her the title of consort. Peng Shuang has a sexy figure and a cool and elegant temperament, and she is extremely beautiful, even though it's a political marriage, but Yang Feng has no reason to refuse. Peng Lang said with elation, "Thank you, sir." Peng Shuang's pretty face surged with traces of a flush. "If you have any treasures handed down from ancient times, you can bring them to me. As long as they are of use to me, I will reward you handsomely." freewebnov.co. Yang Feng smiled and pointed with a finger, and a rune appeared, radiated mysterious light, and entered Peng Lang's body. The bloodline inside Peng Lang boiled. All of a sudden, a golden rock appeared and radiated brilliant golden divine light. His life force rose and climbed from the Bright World Warlock rank to the Infinity Warlock rank, and then to the Warlock Monarch rank. Peng Lang sensed the power in his body and showed excitement on his face, saying, "Thank you for stimulating my bloodline, sir." Chapter 1232, Ancestor. Chapter 1232, Ancestor. Translator, Jiayue. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with surprise. True spirit level bloodline? No, this is above true spirit, it's close to eternal bloodline. The three strong races are of extraordinary origin. At this time, Yang Feng has great holy rank cultivation base, is proficient in countless secret methods, and possesses all kinds of incredible extraordinary powers. However, it is not possible for him to upgrade a Bright World Warlock into a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse. The reason why Peng Lang was able to rise to a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse from a Bright World Warlock rank powerhouse was because the bloodline inside him is extraordinary. Furthermore, he usually uses many treasures of heaven and earth that are close to the level of eternal god fruits. As a result, formidable medicinal power has accumulated in his body. Coupled with Yang Feng's help, he was able to break through. Everyone's eyes fell on Peng Lang and flashed with a burning color. In Jing Yuan continent, Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses are really rare. The four heavenly monarchs of Thorny Growth Federation are just supreme infinity warlocks. However, with the help of all kinds of astonishing secret treasures, they have the power to threaten Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses. By rising to a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse, Peng Lang leaped from an unknown nobody to the ranks of strongest powerhouses in Jing Yuan continent. Yang Feng smiled and said, "Peng Lang, if the Golden Rock race has other ancient treasures, you can bring them to me. I will pay you a satisfactory price." Peng Lang's eyes surged with a scorching shade. "Yes, sir." Thorny Growth Federation's headquarters, Thorny Growth Palace. With the four armies destroyed, our Thorny Growth Federation has reached the most critical moment. Everyone, you can speak freely if you have any opinions. Sitting in the presidential chair, an old man with white hair and wrinkles looked at the cabinet ministers and said calmly. The Minister of Finance, a man with glasses and neatly combed hair, frowned slightly and asked, "Minister of Defense, if we deploy 600,000 troops to the border, can we suppress Yang Feng in one fell swoop?" The Minister of Defense replied slowly, "According to the analysis of the General Staff, even if 600,000 troops are transferred to the border and the nation's strategic arsenal is mobilized, it won't be enough to rival firmament Holy Yang Feng. He is a being comparable to top protectors of the three strong races in ancient times. A being comparable to the protectors of the three strong races in ancient times? How is that possible? The laws of heaven and earth in this world have changed. It is impossible to give birth to such a being here. How can firmament Holy Yang Feng possess such power?" The expressions of Thorny Growth Federation's ministers changed greatly, and they commented one after another. In the ancient times, none of the protectors of the three strong races was a powerhouse at the Great Holy rank or above. As such, they weren't able to suppress and dominate Jing Yuan continent. The Minister of Defense was silent for a moment before saying, "In order to defeat firmament Holy Yang Feng, we can only ask the ancestors to take action." The hall became silent, and everyone's eyes flashed with hesitation. Within the three empires, there exists a legend that the ancestors who fought the protectors of the three strong races are still alive in this world. The ordinary people regard this legend as a myth. Only the top figures of the three empires know that it is true. Every year, the three empires must place a large amount of precious treasures of heaven and earth on designated altars, and through the altars offer them to the ancestors of the three empires. Those altars contain mysterious power. No matter how the scientists of the three empires try to analyze them, they cannot understand them. On the one hand, the technology of the three empires was developed by their own research. On the other hand, it was thanks to the guidance of the hidden ancestors that it is so incredible. The Minister of Finance hesitated for a while and said, "In order to invite the ancestors to take action, we must use the three sacred objects to communicate with them. The three sacred objects are controlled by the three empires respectively. Anmin Federation and Light Empire have a feud with us. I don't know how long it will take us to get them to agree to use the sacred objects. If it takes too long, Firmament Holy Yang Feng will conquer Thorny Growth Federation before the negotiations are completed. The three empires have been fighting each other for more than 700 years. During the 700 years of fighting, the three empires have forged a blood feud with each other. Even if envoys are sent on a diplomatic mission, it will take a lot of time to convince the other two nations." The president pressed a button and said flatly, "Come in." A dashing middle-aged man with blue hair and blue eyes and a capable-looking middle-aged man with chestnut hair and blue eyes walked in together. The middle-aged man with blue hair and blue eyes smiled and said, "I am Lombers, an envoy of Anmin Federation. According to the president's secret order, I bring the sacred object of our nation, the Duoluan seal. Your distinguished nation can use our sacred object to contact the mighty ancestors." The man with chestnut hair and blue eyes uttered in an aloof tone, an expressionless look on his face, "I am Gald, an envoy of Light Empire. At His Majesty's order, I bring the sacred object of our nation, the Box of Light. Your distinguished nation can use this sacred object to contact the mighty ancestors and ask them to suppress the wicked barbarian Yang Feng." The president smiled and said, "Please take the two sacred objects to the altar of heaven. I'm going to contact the ancestors now and ask them to suppress the barbarian Yang Feng." The Minister of Finance advised, a look of unwillingness on his face, "Mr. President, please reconsider. If our three nations join hands and mobilize our troops, there may be hope to suppress Yang Feng. In order to contact the ancestors, the three empires must not only use the three sacred objects, but they also need to consume the life of at least one pure-blood descendant. The rulers of the three empires are the direct bloodline, are the pure-blood descendants of the ancestors. For them to ask the ancestors to take action means that they are on the verge of collapse." The eyes of the president shimmered with sacred light, and he uttered calmly, "When I became president, I swore to offer everything to the Federation. Now is the time for me to keep my promise. Long live Thorny Growth Federation! Long live Thorny Growth Federation!" The ministers in the hall got up and shouted. The president smiled with gratification and strode outside. There are a total of 3 altars of heaven, and they are controlled by the 3 nations respectively. They are located in the core of the capital of the 3 nations and are heavily guarded. The site of the Thorny Growth Federation's altar of heaven is a square covering an area of thousands of hectares. In the middle of the square, there is a beautiful and mysterious altar with a height of 900 meters. The altar is engraved with countless mysterious runes and emanates a metallic luster. Tens of thousands of armed elite soldiers of Thorny Growth Federation are guarding around the altar of heaven. There are 40 White Shark battleships, more than 200 Blue Swordfish battleships, and more than 500 old model warships flying in the sky. Thorny Growth Federation produces many warships every year. Their newest models are put into use, while the older models are vacuum-sealed. Once a war breaks out, the older models will be used to form a powerful combat force. Mighty ancestors, your descendants are praying piously here. Please heed our call. The president prostrated himself in front of the huge altar and prayed loudly. The 3 sacred objects, the Duoluan Sea, the Box of Light, and the Ring of Thorns, are embedded at the foot of the altar. They erupted with countless runes and radiated mysterious light. The most up-to-date envels are published on freowebnovel.com. 199 beautiful girls brought boxes of precious treasures of heaven and earth and put them around the altar as sacrifice. An evildoer from outside came to our world and is attempting to unify the world. He is killing your descendants, destroying the altars dedicated to you, and plundering everything you left behind. Mighty ancestors, please come to this world, suppress the evildoer, and save your descendants. I am willing to offer you everything. Please come here. Along with the president's prayer, a bright column of light rose into the sky. It's as if an invisible gate opened. A mysterious river emerged in the void. A pair of eyes opened inside the mysterious river and looked at the president indifferently. Haven't the remaining evils of ancient times been killed yet? A cold and cruel voice echoed in the area, and wisps of immortal empyrean might emanated from the eyes. A transparent figure struggled in the mysterious river. Consequently, the mysterious river suddenly became chaotic. It's not time yet, Antilix. Go down and kill the remaining evils of the ancient times. The eyes closed and sank into the river of time. Yes, sir. In the river of time, a stone statue appeared and cracked, and black light entered the void according to mysterious laws. At the altar of the heaven, a mysterious force shrouded the president. The president shriveled and turned into ashes. In the whole Jiayue continent, the direct bloodline descendants of the ancestors trembled slightly, and fear filled their faces. Under a mysterious force, they were sucked dry and turned into ashes. A pillar of light emerged from the altar and connected with a secret space. A handsome, tall, and burly powerhouse with blonde hair and blue eyes, a mysterious rune on the forehead, and a pair of goat horns and equipped with a white armor and a 3-meter-long silver spear slowly emerged. Chapter 1233, Fighting a Quasi-Empyrean. Chapter 1233, Fighting a Quasi-Empyrean. FRUBavel.cm. Long live the mighty ancestor. At the foot of the altar, when the senior officials of the 3 empires sensed the terrifying aura emanating from the powerhouse, they knelt on the ground. The eyes of the senior officials flashed with excitement. The ancestors of the 3 empires are their protectors, and the people of the 3 empires worship and respect them. There are many shrines dedicated to the ancestors in the 3 empires. The ancestor descended from the altar and opened his eyes, and countless mysterious runes shone in his eyes. A silver eye emerged from behind the ancestor, emanated light, and peered at the whole Jiayue continent. Xinsha City, in a villa, in an exquisite garden, Yang Feng is sitting in a recliner. There are jade boxes arranged around him and mysterious runes circling around him. Jiayue continent is quite mysterious. It is totally different from Eternal Ancient Road and the main world. It is a nexus between a high-energy level universe and a low-energy level universe. In Jiayue continent, there are countless precious miraculous herbs. Although those miraculous herbs cannot compare to eternal god fruits, but they are only a slightly inferior. The sacred herbs contain high-energy level universe laws. Regarding a great holy like Yang Feng, they have a magical effect. Furthermore, they are a key to analyzing the high-energy level universe laws. Each time he consumes some miraculous herb, Yang Feng's strength increases by a fraction. At this time, Yang Feng has fully recovered from all injuries and has become more powerful than in the past. Someone is peering at me. It's coming from Thorny Growth Federation's capital, the City of Thorns. So strong. This is a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. Yang Feng's eyes congealed slightly, shimmered with excitement, and surged with countless mysterious runes, and he looked into the distance. He saw the ancestor standing loftily in the void of Thorny Growth Federation's capital. Yang Feng got up and took a step forward, crossing thousands of kilometers. He walked leisurely towards the Thorny Growth Federation's capital. Ripples rose in the void around the altar of heaven, and a young man with extraordinary temperament appeared in the void. Yang Feng took 5 steps, crossing a distance of 100,000 kilometers, and appeared here. The dashing man looked calmly at Yang Feng and said slowly, "So you are firmament holy Yang Feng? I am Fernandez, the first heavenly general of the Du Ling Shun race." Yang Feng replied calmly, I am firmament holy Yang Feng of the human race. Yang Feng. So he is firmament holy Yang Feng. So that's him. To not be at a disadvantage in front of our ancestor, he's really powerful. So he's the one who caused the president's death. The senior officials of Thorny Growth Federation stared at Yang Feng with fear and anger in their eyes. Fernandez's eyes flashed with appreciation, and he said slowly, "Human? Since you're not a scarlet dragon, a black phoenix, nor a golden rock, there is no enmity between us. You're pretty strong. If you join the Duling Shin race, I can put you in charge of an empire." Yang Feng smiled and uttered, "An empire? Fernandez, my goal is the whole continent. The Duling Shin race should withdraw from Jing Yuan continent. Jing Yuan continent, which is a special plane that contains endless secrets, is much more valuable than the 36 primary material planes of the main world. There are a lot of treasures of heaven and earth like the 7-color spirit lotus, which are second only to eternal god fruits here. If he takes full control of this continent, Yang Feng will be able to obtain many precious resources and cultivate many holies and even great holies. How arrogant! Let's go to the void battlefield. As long as you can beat me, Jing Yuan continent is yours." Fernandez smiled coldly. His figure shook slightly, and he turned into a stream of light and flew towards the starry sky. Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he followed behind Fernandez and flew towards the starry sky. Whether it's Yang Feng or Fernandez, none of them is willing to fight on Jing Yuan continent. If powerhouses at the Great Holy rank or above fight on Jing Yuan continent, they will cause severe devastation. The origin of Jing Yuan continent is exceptionally powerful. If Yang Feng and Fernandez fight here, although they won't smash the continent into pieces, but they will be able to turn the continent into a hell on earth. This is not something the two powerhouses want to see. Arad Lattice T Chapter S at freeobnovel.com only. In an open space tens of thousands of light years away from Jing Yuan continent, two lights shone, and Yang Feng and Fernandez appeared in the starry sky. Yang Feng, let me ask you again. Will you join the Duling Shin race? Or will you die here? Fernandez's silver armor shone. Countless mysterious runes revolved around him, setting him off like a god, and he stared coldly at Yang Feng. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a burning fighting spirit, and he answered in a cold voice, "My choice is to kill you here. Stubborn. In that case, go to hell." With a flash of killing intent in his eyes, Fernandez took a step forward, shone with countless runes, and stabbed at Yang Feng with the spear in his hand. The silver spear shone, absorbed the universe energies within tens of thousands of kilometers, and formed a silver beam containing the law of karma stabbing towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng spread the fingers of his hand, and a black hole suddenly emerged, twisted the void, and swept towards the silver spear. When the silver spear stabbed the black hole, silver divine light instantly ran through the black hole and stabbed towards Yang Feng. The green Yang halberd emerged from the void and shone with countless runes, and 10 green suns sundered the firmament, integrated into one, and turned into a green halberd stabbing towards the silver spear. Boom! The 10 green suns shattered, and terrifying power raged and released an earth-shaking explosion. Due to the rebound force, Fernandez and Yang Feng were both sent flying 100 kilometers away. Empyrean Grade Secret Treasure? I see you have an Empyrean Grade Secret Treasure. No wonder a mere great holy dares to challenge me. Fernandez glanced at Yang Feng. His eyes flashed with the shade of surprise, and he smiled coldly. However, although the Empyrean Grade Secret Treasure is infinitely powerful, but it's wasted on you. You can't use all its power. Once I kill you, it will belong to me. Fernandez's eyes flickered coldly. Countless mysterious runes appeared on his white armor. A white star appeared behind him, and he emanated wisps of the essence of power. Fernandez absorbed the universe energies within a 100,000 kilometers, and then unleashed a strike with the spear in his hands. The area within 100,000 kilometers formed a small independent universe that on one hand rejected Yang Feng and on the other hand boosted Fernandez. Yang Feng shone with countless runes, cast numerous secret methods, and unleashed a strike with the green Yang halberd, and 10 green suns stabbed towards Fernandez. Boom! This time, the silver spear easily run through the 10 green suns, stabbed Yang Feng's shoulder, ran through the Xishan armor, and pierced open a big hole in his body, and blood flowed out of the big hole. Fernandez has rich combat experience. After his attack succeeded, he launched a storm of attacks against Yang Feng. Silver light shone as elusive silver spear rays stabbed towards Yang Feng, tore the defenses of the Xishan armor, and blasted open one large hole after another in Yang Feng's body. As expected of a quasi-Empyrean, I can't contend against him while in the ordinary form. Second form. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with an enigmatic ray. The Xishan armor shone with countless runes and entered the second form. Countless mysterious runes appeared, and formidable power poured into Yang Feng from the Xishan armor. Break! The green Yang halberd unleashed a strike and radiated light, and 10 green suns appeared again, integrated into one, and stabbed the silver spear. A frightening force erupted and sent Fernandez flying hundreds of kilometers away. How is that possible? How can a mere great holy be so powerful? After he was sent flying, Fernandez cried out, a look of shock on his face. No, with the second form, I can only fight him to a standstill at most. In order to defeat him, I must enter the third form. Third form. There was a cold flash in Yang Feng's eyes. The Xishan armor shone, and a black hole with a projection inside suddenly appeared. The projections of 5 secret treasures, namely a crown, a golden horn, an armor, a halberd, and a bead, appeared on the projection. Yang Feng took a step, fused with the mysterious projection, and unleashed a halberd strike. In an instant, a twisted ray, golden divine light, a black hole, a torrent of time, and heroic spirits appeared, broke the sealed-off space with absolute power, and stabbed towards Fernandez. Sanctuary of Du Ling Shen. Fernandez's expression changed greatly. For the first time, he felt that his life was in danger. A pendant hanging in front of his chest rose into the air, opened, shone with countless runes, and formed a sanctuary made from divine light. The sanctuary of Du Ling Shen is a life-saving secret treasure that Du Ling Emperor bestowed Fernandez. Even if it's a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, they won't be able to break the sanctuary of Du Ling Shen for a while. The green Yang halberd tore the firmament, stabbed the sanctuary of Du Ling Shen, and erupted with green sunfire that can burn everything. The green Yang halberd pierced open a large hole in the sanctuary of Du Ling Shen. Chapter 1234. Devouring a Quasi-Empyrean. Chapter 1234. Devouring a Quasi-Empyrean. So strong. This is the sanctuary of Du Ling Shen. Even if it's a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, they wouldn't be able to break through the sanctuary. But he pierced open a hole in it. He's just a great holy, an intermediate great holy. When did humans become so powerful? Fernandez's eyes flickered with shock. The sanctuary of Du Ling Shen is a top-shelf defensive secret treasure that Du Ling Emperor refined by spending a lot of resources and power. It is a defensive secret treasure Du Ling Emperor used while in the quasi-Empyrean realm. If it wasn't for the fact that Fernandez is the first heavenly general under Du Ling Emperor's command, he wouldn't be able to obtain this secret treasure. A black hole suddenly emerged, shone with countless runes, and devoured frantically the sanctuary of Du Ling Shen. Countless top heroic spirits of powerhouses from different eras appeared behind Yang Feng, erupted with brilliant light, and poured all kinds of exquisite combat skills into Yang Feng, making his every strike contain exquisite combat skills. After the Xishan armor devoured the Warbringer halberd and the Warbringer armor, not only did its defensive power increase by a level, but it also gained one of the powers of the 2 Empyrean grade secret treasures, namely the heroic spirit summoning and the heroic spirit integration. Originally, Yang Feng's combat skills were slightly inferior to those of Fernandez, but after integrating the power of the countless heroic spirits, his combat skills became almost flawless, and he stifled Fernandez. Firmament Holy, I admit that you're really strong. However, in order for you to maintain this form, it must come at a great cost. So long as I wait until you can't continue, it's my win. Your strength won my respect. How about we divide equally Jing Yuan continent? Looking like a silver god of war, with the sanctuary of Du Ling Shan on his head, Fernandez entangled with Yang Feng. Every spear strike of his contains infinite changes, forcibly blocking the attacks of Yang Feng, who is in the third form. If you can stop my next offensive, we'll divide Jing Yuan continent equally. Fourth form. There was a cold flash in Yang Feng's eyes, and he completely integrated with the mysterious projection. A stream of tremendous amount of power poured into Yang Feng from the Kunmo Stone. Countless mysterious runes shone, and a terrible black hole that swallows all light suddenly appeared and slammed towards Fernandez. Damn it! Fernandez's countenance changed greatly. With his extraordinary perception, he detected danger to his life from the terrible black hole. Countless runes glittered, and he turned into a silver spear and stabbed into the distance. The silver spear pierced through everything that stood in front of it. In the wink of an eye, it flew 300,000 kilometers away. The black hole expanded in an instant. In a breath of time, it expanded to 1 million kilometers in radius, and fearsome devour force shrouded Fernandez, making him slower. A stream of life origin was extracted from Fernandez and channeled into Yang Feng. Fernandez's eyes flashed coldly, and he stopped struggling. He erupted with silver light, turned into a rune, and merged into the sanctuary of Du Ling Xin. Boosted by Fernandez's power, the sanctuary of Du Ling Xin erupted with countless runes and firmly locked all power. All of a sudden, 10 silver beads emerged, flew into nodes of the sanctuary of Du Ling Xin, radiated brilliant silver light, and formed a second boundary inside, locking Fernandez's life origin. Inside the black hole, tremendous devour force shrouded the sanctuary of Du Ling Xin and continuously extracted its power. However, compared with Yang Feng's consumption, the power he devoured was a drop in the bucket. As expected of the first heavenly general subordinated to Du Ling Emperor, his response is quite appropriate. The consumption of the fourth form is really great. I can't maintain it for too long. If it were only me alone, I indeed wouldn't be able to deal with you. But that's only the case if it were only me alone. There was a flash of praise in Yang Feng's eyes. Fernandez has rich combat experience. At a glance, he saw that Yang Feng can't last long in the fourth form. As long as Fernandez can persevere, Yang Feng will end up being sucked dry and turned into a desiccated corpse by the Shishin armor instead. Spatial ripples surged, and devour rulers appeared, turned into a frightening mechanical torrent, and rushed towards Fernandez. The devour rulers pounced on the sanctuary of Du Ling Xin, and devour runes appeared on the sanctuary. The devour rulers have been fine-tuned in order to adapt to the current environment. Furthermore, strengthened by the high universe energy law, they have become more terrifying, exceeding the original scope of Shizu technology by far. When the devour rulers activated their devour ability, the energy within the sanctuary of Du Ling Xin poured out like a flood. Curses! Fernandez's expression suddenly changed dramatically. He can sense his power, which is supporting the sanctuary of Du Ling Xin, disappear at a rapid pace. Die! There was a cold gleam in his eyes, and Fernandez got up. The spear in his hand turned into silver light. In an instant, he unleashed 136 spear strikes. The 136 spear strikes stabbed 136 devour rulers, and silver light shone, shrouded the 136 devour rulers, and crushed them to pieces. You moved. Regrettably, as long as you persevered for a while, this fight might have ended in a draw. But now that you moved, you can go to hell. Yang Feng's carefree voice came from the black hole. Mysterious, strange runes emerged from Fernandez's sanctuary and touched his body. The strange runes shone and devoured frantically Fernandez's life origin. Shit! Fernandez's complexion changed greatly. He silently recited an incantation, and silver light turned into spears that stabbed towards the devour runes. The spears stabbed the devour runes and broke them. Thousands upon thousands of devour runes emerged from the sanctuary of Du Ling Xin and rushed at Fernandez. In a flash, Fernandez broke out with silver light, and the silver spear in his hand stabbed tens of thousands of times and broke devour runes one after another. At this moment, the sanctuary of Du Ling Xin's boundary collapsed, and all the power within it was absorbed by the black hole. At the moment when the sanctuary of Du Lingshan's boundary collapsed, Fernandez's life origin began to flow into the black hole. Fernandez, I appreciate you very much. If you swear allegiance, surrender, and let me set up a soul restriction, I will spare your life. Yang Feng's voice sounded in the black hole. Impossible. Yang Feng, I, Fernandez, have vowed to dedicate my life to the mighty Du Ling Emperor. I will never surrender to you. Since you want to kill me, then let's die together. There was a fierce gleam in his eyes, and Fernandez shouted, erupted with countless runes, and ignited with silver flames. In an instant, Fernandez burned all his power and turned into a silver spear that ran through the void and stabbed towards Yang Feng. There was a cold flash in Yang Feng's eyes, a halberd containing the will of countless heroic spirits, and a brilliant golden horn that can run through everything suddenly flew out and barreled towards Fernandez's incarnation of the silver spear. Fernandez's incarnation of the silver spear smashed the halberd, broke the golden horn, and then appeared in front of Yang Feng, stabbed him in the chest, ran through the Xishan armor, and skewered Yang Feng's heart. In an instant, endless silver light broke out, trying to tear Yang Feng to pieces. The Xishan armor shone, and terrifying devour force erupted and devoured the terrible silver light. It's a pity that I failed to kill you, an enemy of the Emperor. There was a gleam of regret in his eyes. Fernandez smiled, turned into dust in the silver light, and disappeared. The black hole collapsed, and Yang Feng emerged and coughed up a lot of blood. There is big hole which was left by Fernandez, in his left chest. Blood is flowing out of the big hole and falling into the void. What a dreadful enemy! Yang Feng looked at the place where Fernandez disappeared with respect in his eyes. The source of this scentent is freowebnovel.com. If Fernandez hadn't chosen to burn himself, he would be devoured by Yang Feng and wouldn't be able to hurt him. But Fernandez chose to burn his life origin and soul, unleash his secret method to the extreme, and ultimately deal Yang Feng serious damage. Even Yang Feng's soul suffered considerable harm. Fortunately, my soul has reached consummate level. Otherwise, it would take at least 100,000 years for my soul to recover from Fernandez's last-ditch strike. Yang Feng scanned his soul, and the shade of elation flashed in his eyes. The power of the last-ditch strike unleashed by a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse who burned their life origin and soul is extraordinary. Even though Yang Feng was in the fourth form and had the protection of the Xishan armor, he still suffered serious damage. Fernandez! In a secret space in the mysterious torrent of time, a pair of eyes slowly opened and filled with anger, and a voice that seems to shake the heaven and earth sounded. Chapter 1235, Unification of the Continent. Chapter 1235, Unification of the Continent. Translator, Jiayue. When the fearsome voice sounded, it set off waves in the river of time. In the river of time, countless lights shone, runes appeared, and a terrifying body formed. The body emanated immortal Empyrean might. The body carefully extended a finger towards the outside of the river of time. As soon as the finger, which seems to contain endless mysteries and laws, left the protection of the river of time, it became shriveled, as if tens of thousands of years elapsed. Damn it, the time has not come yet. However, this soul fluctuation, I shall remember you. In the river of time, a murderous voice sounded and the mysterious eyes closed reluctantly. Thorny Growth Federation at the altar of heaven. Ripples rose in the void, and Yang Feng walked out. There are no injuries on his body. That's firmament holy Yang Feng. He survived the ancestor. Firmament holy Yang Feng, he's still alive. That is to say, the ancestor has been defeated. How is that possible? How could the ancestor be defeated? The senior officials of Thorny Growth Federation looked at Yang Feng in the void with a flash of fear and despair in their eyes. Yang Feng's presence here shows that the ancestor the three empires summoned has either died or lost. Either way, for the three empires, it is equivalent to doom. This is a summon altar. It can connect to a mysterious space. According to the data, the ancestors of the three empires have disappeared ever since they defeated the three strong races on the continent. It seems that they fell into a slumber, waiting for the arrival of this era. Dulingshan race, I have never heard of this race in the world of warlocks. I have never heard of it in Gamena universe either. If there's an opportunity, I would really like to fight it. Yang Feng extended his hand and beckoned, and the 3 sacred objects on the altar flew into his hand. The altar of heaven became dim and lost all its extraordinary power. Devour rulers suddenly flew out and pounced on the altar of heaven. Under the desperate gazes of the people from Thorny Growth Federation, the altar of heaven, which connects to their ancestors, was devoured by the Devour rulers. The senior officials of Thorny Growth Federation watched helplessly as the altar was devoured, not daring to oppose Yang Feng. They are aware how strong their ancestors are. For them, Yang Feng, who defeated an ancestor of theirs, is a despairing being. If they oppose him, they'll just be throwing their lives away. I killed the ancestor you summoned. From today on, I am the master of Jing Yuan continent. Surrender. Those who don't surrender will die. Standing in the void, Yang Feng gazed at the senior officials and spoke indifferently. Most of the senior officials only have Moonlight Warlock rank cultivation base. And there are even a lot of great Warlock rank powerhouses among them. Even if they join forces and the soldiers outside are added, they are no match for Yang Feng. Elon, former Minister of Defense of Thorny Growth Federation, is willing to submit to Sir Firmament Holy and serve Sir. The Minister of Defense sighed, knelt on one knee, and declared respectfully. Locke, former Minister of Finance of Thorny Growth Federation, is willing to submit to Sir Firmament Holy and serve Sir. With Thorny Growth Federation's president dead and the 3 sacred objects no longer in their possession, the remaining senior officials are well aware that the 3 empires no longer have the power to resist the man standing in the air. Yang Feng extended his hand and spread the fingers of his hand. Ripples rose in the void, and Manert and his White Knight Corps appeared in the void. After White Knight Corps was defeated and disbanded, Manert rebuilt it. Where is this? Why am I here? When the soldiers of White Knight Corps appeared here, they fell into chaos. As expected of one of the 4 heavenly monarchs, Manert reacted immediately and saluted to Yang Feng, saying, "Greetings, Lord. What are your orders?" Yang Feng uttered, "This is the capital of Thorny Growth Federation. The people here have announced their surrender. Can you take control of the situation here? The Minister of Defense, the Minister of Finance, the Minister of Agriculture, they all surrendered?" Manert looked at the bigwigs of Thorny Growth Federation in shock, and then the corners of his mouth rose into a carefree smile. Although Manert is one of the 4 heavenly monarchs and the commander of White Knight Corps, but his status is much lower than that of the ministers in Thorny Growth Federation. Seeing the aloof bigwigs kneel in front of him filled Manert with a cozy feeling. Manert answered decisively, "Lord, they are the pillars of Thorny Growth Federation. As long as they surrender, coupled with my White Knight Corps, I have the confidence to take control of the situation here. Then I'll leave it to you." Yang Feng took a step forward, blurred, and disappeared in an instant. Anman Federation, at the altar of heaven, the void rippled, and Yang Feng stepped out. "Who are you? Enemy attack." The soldiers stationed at the altar were startled and attacked Yang Feng. freewebnovel.com. A rain of light barreled towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng extended his hand. A black hole appeared, and a terrifying devour force swept towards the soldiers. The tens of thousands of elites garrisoned at the altar of heaven were sucked into the black hole like ants and turned into dust that scattered on the earth. Yang Feng waved his hand, and a swarm of devour rulers pounced on the altar of heaven and began devouring it. How is that possible? How can there be someone so powerful? He's destroying the altar of heaven. Damn it, he's destroying the altar of heaven. Our connection with the ancestors will be cut off. How could this be? When the senior officials of Anman Federation saw the scenes of tens of thousands of elites being annihilated and the altar heaven collapsing via a secret treasures, their eyes flickered with despair. "I killed the ancestor you summoned, and destroyed your altar of heaven. Surrender or die. Take your time to think it over." Yang Feng left a sentence and then disappeared. In a conference room, there are senior officials of Anman Federation sitting. Those senior officials have all unsightly looks on their faces. The three empires are overlords of Jing Yuan continent, and these senior officials of Anman Federation are aloof bigwigs. Even powerhouses on the level of the four heavenly monarchs can hardly threaten their lives. But now an invincible being that can arbitrarily deprive them of their lives appeared, shocking them to the core. He's lying. The ancestors are invincible. How could he kill one of them? Yes, we should hide and try to contact the ancestors. Once the ancestors descend, they will surely lead us to victory. That's right. The senior officials of Anman Federation discussed in the conference hall. However, the president's expression didn't get any better. Suddenly, a blue communication gem lit up beside the president. He pressed the blue communication gem, and his countenance changed dramatically. He looks like he aged by hundreds of years. The eyes of the Minister of Defense of Anman Federation flashed with a dignified shade, and he asked, "Mr. President, what happened?" The conference hall fell silent at once, and everyone focused on the president. The president said with difficulty, "Thorny Growth Federation successfully summoned an ancestor. The ancestor fought Firmament Holy in the void. In the end, only Firmament Holy came back and destroyed their altar of heaven." Silence filled the conference hall and despair flashed in the eyes of the senior officials of Anman Federation. The ancestors are the final trump card of the three empires as well as their pillars. Now that an invincible ancestor of legend was defeated, the three empires no longer have the power to resist Yang Feng. Before long, the blue communication gem lit up again, and the president pressed it. The president said slowly, "Firmament Holy destroyed the altar of heaven of Light Empire. The channel of communication between us and the ancestors has been cut off completely. Light Empire is going to surrender." A senior official hesitated for a moment and said, "Let's surrender. Anyway, Firmament Holy is from the human race, not the three enemy races." Another senior official agreed, "Yes, let's surrender. Firmament is too powerful. He's not someone we can contend with." Visit freewebnov.com for the best novel reading experience. Comments advocating surrender echoed in the conference hall. Seeing this, the president sighed slightly and, as if all his strength has been extracted, collapsed in his seat. A day later, Thorny Growth Federation announced its surrender to Firmament Holy. Almost at the same time, Light Empire announced its surrender to Yang Feng as well. 3 days later, the president of Anman Federation declared the surrender to Firmament Holy. Jing Yuan continent was nominally unified by Yang Feng. After the three empires announced their surrender, many rebellions broke out all over the three empires. Many hot-blooded youths of the three empires joined the rebel armies and formed large rebellions. Chapter 1236, Suppression of Rebellions. Chapter 1236, Suppression of Rebellions. The source of this content is frubuvel.cm. Translator, Jiayue. The Federation is rotten. The people at the top are a bunch of degenerate fools. They actually surrendered to our sworn enemies, the three strong races. They want to hand us over to those three lowly races. We cannot tolerate this. Our Thorny Growth Federation has rich tradition. The noble blood of our ancestors flows in our veins. Brothers, let's hold the banner of war high, overthrow this rotten federation, and create a new federation. Long live the Federation! In a military base, a colonel stood on a podium and shouted, "Long live the Federation!" More than 2,000 soldiers standing in front of the podium shouted excitedly and uniformly. The three lowly races. Are you talking about our Golden Rock race? With a flash of light, a white shark battleship flew over from 100 kilometers away and reached the military base almost in an instant. Equipped with the Golden Rock armor and a golden halberd, looking like a golden god, Peng Lang flew out of the white shark armor and proudly overlooked the soldiers from Thorny Growth Federation on the ground. Behind Peng Lang, there are 1,000 Golden Rock soldiers wearing the Golden Rock armor, looking at the soldiers from Thorny Growth Federation with hatred. Let's kill all these lowly bastards. Jing Yuan continent is ours. The colonel from Thorny Growth Federation roared, equipped a white armor and a special crystal gun, and fired at the sky. The soldiers of the former Thorny Growth Federation fired at the Golden Rock powerhouses in the sky from crystal guns as well. Bunch of ants. Despair in front of the true power of the Golden Rock race. There was a cold flash in Peng Lang's eyes. The Golden Rock armor shone, and a giant golden rock radiating brilliant golden light suddenly appeared and fired golden feathers at the soldiers from Thorny Growth Federation. The golden feathers easily pierced through the defenses of the soldiers from Thorny Growth Federation and burned them directly to ashes. The golden rock armor of the other golden rock powerhouses shone and formed a golden barrier in order to block the beams fired by the crystal guns. Originally, the crystal guns could neutralize an ordinary golden rock powerhouse with one shot. But with the golden rock armor's formidable defense, the crystal guns need at least 5 or 6 shots to break through the golden rock armor. However, the soldiers from the former Thorny Growth Federation managed to fire a single shot before the golden rock powerhouses reached and slayed them. The colonel from Thorny Growth Federation shouted madly, a look of horror on his face. How is it possible? How can this be? How can these lowly savages have such a powerful secret treasure? The 3 ancient races are known for the formidable power of the bloodline, while the 3 empires are famous for incredible secret treasures. Under the guidance of their ancestors, the 3 empires developed all kinds of incredible secret treasures, each of which is freakishly powerful. Take the White Shark battleship as example. It has the power to threaten holies. But the secret treasure the Golden Rock powerhouses have now is extraordinary. It has surpassed the secret treasures of the 3 empires by far, filling the colonel with horror. The greatness of Lord Firmament Holy is beyond the comprehension of trash like you. Peng Lang's eyes shimmered with the shade of worship. He smiled coldly, turned into a huge golden rock, and spread his wings, and numerous golden feathers gathered together and formed a golden blade that slashed down. No! The secret treasures of our Thorny Growth Federation are unparalleled in the world. With a fierce flash in his eyes, the colonel from Thorny Growth Federation roared and waved of his hand, and a silver ball of light suddenly flew out, expanded, and changed into a silver net sweeping towards Peng Lang. This lousy net has no effect on us. With a ferocious gleam in his eyes, Peng Lang brandished the golden blade, cut the silver net apart like butter, and then slashed the colonel. Starting with the forehead, a bloody line extended down along the colonel's forehead. In the next moment, the colonel was split in 2 and fell to the ground. Peng Lang's eyes flashed with a relaxed shade when he saw this scene. A colonel of Thorny Growth Federation only amounts to this much. Previously, the Golden Rock race regarded colonels of Thorny Growth Federation as big shots. Back in the day, the Golden Rock race paid a huge price, sacrificing 300 people, in order to annihilate a colonel from Thorny Growth Federation and his squad. But now 2,000 soldiers of Thorny Growth Federation were besieged by 1,000 Golden Rock soldiers, yet they stood no chance. Seeing soldiers of Thorny Growth Federation surrender one after another, Peng Lang's eyes shimmered with killing intent, and he ordered coldly, "Leave no one alive! Kill all these rebels!" The eyes of the Golden Rock powerhouses flashed with killing intent, and they mercilessly executed the rebel soldiers that surrendered. Before long, all the rebels in this military base were exterminated. The former Anman Federation in a military base. In the military base, unquenchable black phoenix fire is burning everywhere, burning the bodies of rebels. Standing in the middle of the fire, Zhou Yuning equipped with the black phoenix armor looks like a beautiful goddess of war. A beautiful black phoenix girl came up to Zhou Yuning and uttered with adoration and excitement, "Commander, the 1,536 rebels were all wiped out. Only 13 people in our army were injured and no one died. Back in the day, the 3 empires persecuted the Black Phoenix race so badly that they could only hide in the mountains and forests like barbarians. After taking refuge with Yang Feng, Zhou Yuning established Black Phoenix Army and recruited Black Phoenix race people everywhere, to the point that it now has more than 3,000 Black Phoenix powerhouse." Zhou Yuning uttered flatly, "We're going to rest for a day, and then depart to suppress other rebels." The beautiful Black Phoenix girl replied loudly, "Yes, Commander." Yang Feng dispatched the two generals Zhou Yuning and Peng Lang to suppress the rebel forces of the three empires. Now that they obtained this opportunity, the two people, who are full of hatred towards the three empires, showed the rebel forces no mercy, leaving no survivors. Manert tracked down families and forces that provided assistance to the rebels. Once he discovered that a family was involved in the rebellion, he will wipe it out. 3,000 kilometers west of Light Empire's capital, the City of Light, in the clouds, there are a dozen-plus powerhouses hidden. A man with blonde hair and blue eyes, a tall and burly figure, a handsome face, and strange patterns engraved on half of his face looked into the distance and asked coldly, "Ghost Eye, will Manert really come today?" The eyes of Ghost Eye, one of the top 10 powerhouses of Anman Federation, flashed with resentment, and he answered, "That lackey of Firmament Holy will definitely pass through here. For this piece of information, 300 people have died. This damn lackey is really vicious. He ruthlessly executed the families of our brothers." Anlin, the #1 powerhouse of Light Empire, said coldly, "Although Firmament Holy is extremely strong, but the three empires have dominated the continent for countless years and are deeply rooted. As long as we kill that lackey Manert, Firmament Holy will have to compromise with us if he wants to control the three empires. Those lowly other race people must not appear at the top of our continent." Wearing an odd mask, Ghostface, the #2 powerhouse of Thorny Growth Federation, uttered coldly, "They're here." A white shark battleship flying towards the City of Light appeared in the distance. "Let's go." The dozen-plus top powerhouses from the three empires hidden in the clouds took action. Pillars of light emerged from the clouds and barreled towards the white shark battleship. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the white shark battleship, forming a powerful defensive barrier. The pillars of light slammed into the barrier and blasted it apart. Tentacles covering the armor of a powerhouse ejected and stabbed the white shark battleship. After the tentacles stabbed into it, the white shark battleship weirdly stopped struggling, as if it had been rendered completely paralyzed. "Come out, Manert," a cold voice emanated from the clouds. The white shark battleship's gate opened, and Manert walked out slowly, looked at the dozen-plus powerhouses in the clouds, and said, a peculiar gleam in his eyes, "Light Empire's #1 expert Anlin and the #3 expert Mansent, Thorny Growth Federation's #2 expert Ghostface, Anman Federation's #9 expert Ghost Eye. Surprisingly, you dispatched so many people to kill me. The more than a dozen powerhouses in the clouds are famous experts in Jiayue continent, and one of them used to be much stronger than Manert. Manert, since you are working for Firmament Holy, you should have expected that such a day would come. Anyone who betrays the three empires has to die. Attack!" Anlin ordered firmly, a cold gleam in his eyes. More than a dozen powerhouses of the three empires cast all kinds of terrible secret methods and hurled attacks at Manert in an instant. Manert showed a smile of pity and crushed a gem. "The biggest mistake you fools have made was to be enemies of the Lord." A rift opened in the void, and a black hole emerged and swept towards the more than a dozen powerhouses of the three empires. Chapter 1237, Jing Yuan Island. Chapter 1237, Jing Yuan Island. Brilliant three changes. With a cold flash in his eyes, Anlin's body expanded, and he turned into a 3-meter-tall giant. At the same time, his strength doubled. His figure twisted slightly, and he turned into a white radiance flying into the distance. Ghostface's expression twisted. His body elongated and turned into a sharp needle containing the extraordinary power to break all barriers, and he shot into the distance. When the other dozen-plus powerhouses perceived the terrifying power of the black hole, they cast all kinds of spells and tried to escape from its scope. The black hole expanded to 1,000 kilometers in radius and drew in the dozen-plus top powerhouses of Jiayue continent. In the next moment, dust floated out of the black hole. The black hole disappeared, and then the huge rift in the void vanished. Standing proudly in the void, Manert looked around disdainfully, smiled coldly, and stated, "This is the ending of Lord Firmament Holy's enemies. If anyone else wants to take my life, go ahead and give it a try." With that, Manert boarded the White Shark battleship and flew towards the City of Light. Anlin, Ghostface, Mansent, they were all wiped out. How is that possible? How can Manert be their opponent? Even if Firmament Holy has upgraded Manert's strength, it's still impossible for him to be the opponent of a dozen-plus powerhouses. Firmament Holy took action himself. From across a great distance, he killed Anlin and them with a single attack. This is simply unimaginable. No wonder Manert dares to strut around by himself. After today, I'm afraid no one will dare to attack Manert again. After hearing that Yang Feng slayed more than a dozen powerhouses, the rebels of the three empires were discouraged and filled with despair. Whether in terms of frontal confrontation or secret assassination, the rebels of the three empires suffered crushing defeats. The rebel armies were executed along with their families. Whether it is Peng Lang, Zhou Yuning, or Manert, they showed the rebels no mercy. Bilina and the other powerhouses who joined Yang Feng's camp can't act as ruthlessly. Naturally, it's impossible for Yang Feng to attach much importance to them. As a result, they don't hold much power. Manert was the first powerhouse who sold himself to Yang Feng. In order to maintain his position, he's naturally dead set on working hard for Yang Feng. He shows no mercy to his former companions. It is precisely because of this that he, Peng Lang, Zhou Yuning, and Peng Shuang became the four bigwigs of the new empire and hold great power. With Manert taking charge, rebel forces of the three empires were purged again and again, with countless rebels dying. Under the jagged and unswerving attacks of the four bigwigs, the rebellions collapsed continuously and finally vanished without trace. In the middle of the sphere of influence of the three empires, there is a vast ocean called Jingyuan Ocean. In Jingyuan Ocean, there are countless dire beasts, some of which can match the number 1 powerhouses of the three empires. In the middle of Jingyuan Ocean, there is an island called Jingyuan Island. Jingyuan Island is also known as the Sacred Island and the island beloved by God. There are countless treasures on Jingyuan Island. Back in the day, the three ancient races fought each other for the control of Jingyuan Island. After the three empires were established, they also fought countless times over the ownership of Jingyuan Island. At this time, a 10,000-meter-long luxury cruise ship is sailing in Jingyuan Ocean. On the deck of the luxury cruise ship, Yang Feng is reclining on a deck chair. He is surrounded by Bilina and more than a dozen beautiful women. Freeobnul.com. Suddenly, the water churned, and a 10,000-meter-long dragon-winged lion whale with countless sharp teeth and a pair of huge dragon wings ejected from the water, opened its big mouth and shot towards the luxury cruise ship. As soon as the more than a dozen beautiful women saw the dragon-winged lion whale, they lost all color in the face, and several of them unleashed shrill screams. Bilina said calmly, "Sir, this is a dragon-winged lion whale, one of the most powerful dire beasts in Jingyuan Ocean. Even when White Shark battleships are mobilized, it's difficult to deal with them. The Federation has more than 100 warships destroyed by them every year. Just an ant." TH most up-to-date NOVLS are published on freewabove.com. With a flick of Yang Feng's finger, a black hole emerged and swept towards the dragon-winged lion whale. In an instant, it swallowed the dragon-winged lion whale and easily devoured its life origin. Bilina's beautiful eyes flashed with a complex color, and she exclaimed with heartfelt admiration, "As expected, Sir is really amazing. Dire beasts like the dragon-winged lion whale are a headache for Thorny Growth Federation. It must send a powerful fleet to hunt them every year. However, only a few dragon-winged lion whales can be hunted every year. After all, this kind of dire beast possesses a certain amount of intelligence. There are some dire beasts hidden below. To try hit my ship? How daring!" Yang Feng snorted coldly, and his hand extended downwards, erupted with countless runes, turned into a giant hand, and stabbed into the water. The water churned, and the giant hand emerged with 5 giant dire beasts with a length of more than 7,000 meters. A huge black hole suddenly appeared and drew the 5 dire beasts inside. In a breath of time, dust floated out of the black hole. When Bilina saw this scene, an enigmatic gleam flashed in the abyss of her beautiful eyes. "Incredible! Each of the 5 dire beasts is more powerful than I am. In fact, I'm not even able to block one blow from them, as expected of the character who slayed an ancestor. Among the more than a dozen beautiful women, several looked at Yang Feng with a burning color in their eyes. When the dire beasts hidden in the nearby waters saw Yang Feng easily devour the top predators of this tract of the ocean, they were greatly alarmed and fled in different directions. Along the way, some dire beasts tried to attack Yang Feng's cruise ship from time to time. However, as soon as they approached, they were directly devoured by Yang Feng. In the middle of the ocean, there is a giant island full of all kinds of extraordinary plants. Despite how knowledgeable he is, Yang Feng has never seen many of them. So this is Jiayue Island. It's guarded by an Empyrean's barrier. Yang Feng took a look at the Jiayue Island. Countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and he saw a powerful barrier enveloping Jiayue Island. Belina uttered, Jiayue Island opens once every 100 years. Only secret treasure walkers below level 3 can enter and search for treasures. Secret treasure walker is a classification specific to the 3 empires. Level 1 secret treasure walker has great warlock rank strength. Level 3 secret treasure walker is comparable to moonlight warlock. Of course, if a secret treasure walker is equipped with all kinds of mystical secret treasures of the 3 empires, the combat strength they are able to display can exceed their own strength by far. Manert is just a level 6 secret treasure walker and possesses infinity warlock rank strength. But if the power of secret treasures is added, even warlock monarch rank powerhouses may not be his opponents. The weapons of the 3 empires even have the power to harm holies. This barrier is pretty good, but it's a pity that it met me. Yang Feng smiled faintly. Ripples rose in the surrounding space, and devour rulers suddenly appeared and pounced at the barrier. After persevering for a quarter of an hour, the barrier set up by an Empyrean collapsed. Mysterious fragrances diffused from Jiayue Island and spread in all directions. As if attracted by an irresistibly delicious aroma, with Jiayue Island as the core, the dire beasts within thousands of kilometers became restless and rushed towards Jiayue Island. Really? Jiayue Island is mine. Have you come to throw away your lives? Well, your life origin is of some use to me, so I'll accept it reluctantly. Yang Feng frowned slightly, pointed with his finger, and erupted with countless runes, and 10 black holes suddenly appeared in different areas of Jiayue Island. The 10 black holes broke out with terrifying devour force that shrouded the surrounding dire beasts. Countless dire beasts were sucked into the black hole and had all their life origin devoured. The 10 black holes moved constantly and devoured every creature in their way. After witnessing the terror of the 10 black holes, the top dire beasts in Jiayue Ocean retreated one after another, not daring to go near Jiayue Island. After forcing back countless dire beasts, Yang Feng dispelled the black holes and set foot on Jiayue Island. So this is the center of Jiayue continent. All power converges here. In addition to the variation of universe laws, Jiayue continent cannot give birth to holies, because someone has gathered Jiayue continent's power here. Things nurtured by all the power of Jiayue continent. It seems that my luck is pretty good. I should be able to gain a lot. As soon as Yang Feng stepped on Jiayue Island, he detected a change in laws and energy, as if coming to a different plane. He who has conquered one plane after another felt that there is something different about Jiayue Island. 3-color spirit grass. There's so much of it. Yang Feng looked around, and his eyes brightened at once. He saw patches of spirit grass emanating tricolored light growing all over like weeds. The 3-color spirit grass is an extraordinary plant extremely rare in the world of warlock. It is a precious material needed to refine springs of immortality. A stalk of 3-color spirit grass is invaluable in the world of warlocks. With the magic crystals you can make by selling a stalk, you can hire a moonlight warlock for 100 years. Chapter 1238 Fruit that Surpass Eternal God Fruits. Chapter 1238 Fruit that Surpass Eternal God Fruits. Translator, Xuanhuan. Yang Feng looked at the 3-color spirit grass growing freely all over the place like weeds, and his eyes flashed with excitement. If the countless 3-color spirit grass are placed into the world of warlocks, it will be enough to trigger a war. Starlight dragon snake orchids. 7-color spirit lotuses, parrot dragon moongrass. What a treasure trove. Yang Feng looked carefully around and saw all kinds of extraordinary plants, and the corners of his mouth rose into a carefree smile. He obtained countless precious materials from the treasuries of the 3 empires. In terms of extraordinary plants second only to eternal god fruits alone, he seized more than 10,000 pieces. However, the treasuries of the 3 empires are not worth mentioning when compared with Jingyuan Island. Jingyuan Island is a natural treasury, containing countless precious treasures. There are many extraordinary plants that Yang Feng has never seen before. After promoting to a great holy, Yang Feng needs to spend countless resources to make progress. Jingyuan Island's treasures of heaven and earth are going to support his future evolution. What's this? Yang Feng came to the center of Jingyuan Island. In the center of the island, there is a 1-million-meter tall golden tree, which looks like it's a small world of its own. A tremendous amount of mysterious energies is converging from all directions and flowing into the huge golden tree. The huge golden tree exudes a golden brilliance. It has no superfluous branches, and only has a golden tree crown covered with golden leaves. Every golden leaf exudes a mysterious golden radiance. Upon taking a careful look, you can see that they are condensed from countless mysterious runes and contain wisps of higher universe energy level laws. In the center of the golden tree crown, there is a thumb-sized fruit suspended. The fruit is cyan in color and is engraved with countless mysterious runes. Eternal God Fruit. No, it's an existence that surpasses eternal God fruits. On this plane, no, in the universe, how can such treasures be born? When Yang Feng saw the thumb-sized cyan fruit in the golden tree crown, shock flashed in his eyes. Eternal God fruits are fruits produced by eternal God trees, which were born in the eternal sovereign age, and each one of them has mysterious, formidable power. According to records in ancient texts left by human warlocks, eternal God fruits are the highest level of sacred fruits that has been found in the world of warlocks. Even in the eternal sovereign age, eternal God fruits were the highest level of treasure, which only beings at the Empyrean realm or above were eligible to enjoy. But now a fruit that surpasses eternal God fruits appeared in this golden tree crown. This is beyond incredible. Even the knowledgeable Yang Feng was shocked by it. Just then, below the mysterious ancient golden tree, a stone 100 meters tall cracked, and an expressionless cyan jade giant covered in cyan jade opened his eyes, and quasi-Empyrean rank pressure that could easily crush a star emanated from him and spread in all directions. The cyan jade giant glanced at Yang Feng and said coldly, "I am Ankylos, an ally of Du Ling Emperor. According to my covenant with Du Ling Emperor, I must guard here until he awakens. Human Great Holy, get out of here. This is my warning and my show of goodwill to you." Update D from frioubnovel.com. I am Yang Feng. Yang Feng pointed to the ancient golden tree and asked curiously, "Ankylos, what tree is this?" This tree, which can produce a daunting fruit that surpasses eternal God fruits, must have amazing origin. Despite the countless bodies of knowledge Yang Feng holds, he has never heard of this ancient golden tree. Ankylos stared at Yang Feng coldly and responded slowly, "I don't know. Only Du Ling Emperor knows the origin of this ancient golden tree. Yang Feng, get out of here or I'll have to take action. Don't waste my final show of goodwill to you." Yang Feng uttered flatly, "Ankylos, leave this place. In return for your show of goodwill, as long as you leave, I won't kill you." Arrogant human. With a fierce gleam in his eyes, Ankylos erupted with cyan runes. All of a sudden, he appeared in front of Yang Feng, brandished a cyan jade wolf tooth club, which contains the essence of power, and attacked Yang Feng. Second form. The Shishan armor shone and entered the second form, and Yang Feng stabbed at the green jade wool tooth club with the green Yang halberd. Boom! Along with a deafening blare, Yang Feng was blown hundreds of kilometers away. The ground at Ankylos's feet sank, and frightening cracks spread in all directions. Under the impact of daunting shock waves, a large number of precious extraordinary plants on Jingyuan Island were destroyed. The mysterious ancient golden tree unleashed ripples that offset the shock waves. Yang Feng said in a deep voice, Ankylos, if we fight it will affect the whole Jingyuan Island. It may even affect the golden tree. With a cunning flash in his eyes, Ankylos said, if the tree is broken, it's even better. I only promise to protect it for Du Ling Emperor. But if the tree is broken during a fight, that's none of my business. At that time I will be free. How crafty. Fourth form. Yang Feng frowned slightly. The Shishan armor erupted with countless runes. A black hole appeared, and he blurred and integrated with the projection that emerged inside the black hole. Yang Feng spread the fingers of his hand, and a black hole suddenly emerged and silently blasted towards Ankylos. Ankylos's expression suddenly changed greatly. His figure fluttered, and he turned into a cyan ray and retreated briskly. Boom! 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 Along with deafening noise, Ankylos knocked into Jingyuan Island, and a terrifying gorge appeared. The black hole shone with countless runes, spread, and swallowed Ankylos. Break! When Ankylos was swallowed into the black hole, his eyes shone fiercely, and he radiated cyan light. In an instant, he changed from a 100-meter-tall giant into a terrifying 100,000-meter-tall giant, who appears to be a world of its own. After assuming his true form, Ankylos brandished the huge wolf-tooth club and attacked the black hole. Boom! Under Ankylos's crushing strike, the void shook, and the black hole was shattered. At the moment when the black hole shattered, Ankylos found himself in the starry sky. A green radiance shone, turned into a thin line, and stabbed into Ankylos's heart in an instant. A black hole suddenly emerged and swallowed Ankylos's heart. Ankylos's body distorted, and light of petrification ejected from his body and shot towards Yang Feng. Freebnovel.com. For Ankylos, the heart is not a vital point. As long as he wants, he can condense hundreds of hearts at any time. A cyan barrier appeared around Yang Feng at once. When the light of petrification hit the cyan barrier, the barrier that can resist the attacks of great holies directly petrified and turned into a shell of stone. A black hole suddenly emerged, spread rapidly inside Ankylos's body, and swallowed the light of petrification completely. As it swallowed the light of petrification, the black hole extended along Ankylos's body and madly devoured his life origin. While in the fourth form, Yang Feng's essence of devour reached a terrifying degree. It devoured Ankylos's light of petrification and turned it into Yang Feng's power. Thus fully displays the terror of the essence of devour. All of a sudden, Ankylos brandished the cyan jade wolf-tooth club, and the club turned into a stream of light that shot towards the depths of the universe. That wolf-tooth club is Ankylos's true body. There was a glimmer of realization in Yang Feng's eyes. He pointed with his finger, and the bead of time appeared. All of a sudden, a torrent of time gushed out and swept towards the cyan jade wolf-tooth club. The green jade wolf-tooth club burst out with 365 star projections, and then slammed into the torrent of time, smashed it, ran through it, and flew to the depths of the starry sky. Quasi-Empyrean rank old monsters are really hard to kill. Yang Feng shook his head, and then beckoned with his hand and collected the bead of time. Next, countless runes emerged and entered Ankylos's cyan jade body. Ankylos's cyan jade body, which is as big as a star, began to shrink, until it finally was reduced to the size of a palm. Then Yang Feng sealed it in a jade box. Yang Feng looked at the jade box and smiled. Although the cyan jade giant body is not Ankylos's true body, but it still contains the mysteries of a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. Sure, you will be happy with this gift. The Ankylos's true body is a cyan jade giant, while the cyan jade wolf-tooth club is just a part to which he transferred his core. The cyan jade giant true body is of little use to Yang Feng. But to Shiryu, who treads the paths of the essences of power and petrification, it has immeasurable value. Yang Feng took a step, crossed the void, and appeared on Jingyuan Island. A spring of immortality suddenly emerged, and spring water watered Yang Feng's body and restored the power he consumed. The Shishan armor's fourth form is extremely formidable, and it enables Yang Feng to defeat quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. But it comes with tremendous consumption of power. Even though Yang Feng has intermediate great holy rank power, it is still difficult for him to stay in this form for a long time. Chapter 1239, Transformation. Chapter 1239, Transformation. Translator, Jiayue. Yang Feng looked at the mysterious ancient golden tree with a burning shade in his eyes and took a step forward. The ancient golden trees radiated golden light that formed a formidable barrier, hindering Yang Feng. Instead of breaking it hastily, Yang Feng erupted with countless runes from his eyes, looked at the barrier and analyzed it. Many treasures of heaven and earth have strange characteristics. If Yang Feng forcibly breaks through the ancient golden tree's barrier, the ancient golden tree may collapse directly, and the fruit may disappear. The energy level of this barrier is too high. It's extremely difficult to analyze it with my power alone. Yang Feng willed, and ripples appeared in the space, and erosion rulers suddenly emerged. The erosion rulers ejected countless mysterious tentacles that stabbed into the ancient golden tree's barrier and glimmered. Queer fluctuations shrouded the golden barrier, which contains an amazing defense, as the erosion rulers eroded and analyzed it. 3 hours later, a big hole that a person can pass through appeared abruptly in the golden barrier. Shrouded in erosion rulers, Yang Feng blended into the golden barrier. The erosion rulers shrouding Yang Feng changed continuously, radiated golden brilliance, turned into a golden leaf, and naturally floated towards the crown of the huge golden tree along with energy currents. As soon as Yang Feng reached the crown of the huge golden tree, the erosion rulers ejected countless tentacles that drifted about and analyzed the crown and the fruit. In the world of warlocks, many extraordinary plants have different ways of usage. If used in the wrong way, those extraordinary plants will change from rare treasures to rubbish or poison. Yang Feng's database has the usage of countless extraordinary plants recorded. Using the database, he can deduce the usage of the mystical fruit that surpasses eternal god fruits. Suddenly, the fruit erupted with fearsome attractive power that rolled out towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng was startled. He wanted to use his secret methods to resist the attractive power, but then the fate algorithm unleashed a fluctuation. As a result, Yang Feng let the fearsome attractive power to pull him. As he got closer to the fruit, Yang Feng shrank bit by bit, until he finally turned into a small black spot and disappeared into the mystical fruit. Once he entered the mystical fruit, a vast force that exceeds the universe energy level of this universe poured into Yang Feng. Yang Feng's body, which is infinitely close to the quasi-empyrean rank, began to dissolve. At the same time, a severe pain ran through his soul, and his soul, which has already reached the consummate level, began to dissolve slowly. If an ordinary Holy Spirit warlock was sucked into the mystical fruit, they would dissolve completely and become the fruit's nutrients. At this time, the Shishan armor erupted with countless runes that covered Yang Feng at once. At the same time, black holes emerged close to the armor and began devouring the higher universe energy level power. In the core of the Shishan armor, serving as the energy source, the Kunmo Stone shone and madly absorbed the higher universe energy level power. The Kunmo Stone became increasingly brighter, and mysterious runes appear on its surface, making it more resplendent and mysterious. Even so, the Shishan armor collapsed and disintegrated inch by inch under the erosion of the terrifying higher universe energy level power of the mystical fruit. Yang Feng unleashed the two peerless secret methods, the eternal immortal body and the eternal soul scripture, and frantically absorbed the terrifying energy contained in the mysterious fruit. Threads full of mysterious power suddenly emerged and formed a huge cocoon that sealed Yang Feng inside. Devour runes appear on the cocoon and devoured the higher universe energy level power contained in the fruit. After absorbing the terrifying higher universe energy level power, Yang Feng quickly carried out analysis, reconstructed his body, and revised the structure of his soul. The mysterious higher universe energy level energy is nearly endless like the sea. No matter how much Yang Feng devours, he can't devour it completely. He is on the verge of exploding. This was the first time Yang Feng felt like he is about to explode after he comprehended the essence of devour. Then come in. Yang Feng operated a secret method and guided the terrifying power into the small world inside him. The small world inside him was seriously damaged in the fight with Divine Imperator. Even though he has invested a lot of resources, but it is still difficult to restore it to its peak condition. But as soon as the mysterious power contained within the fruit entered the small world, the listless world origin of the small world livened up and frenziedly absorbed the mysterious power. Vitality filled the dispirited small world, and a large number of withered seeds of plants began to germinate and grow. The earth trembled continuously and extended in all directions. Various mysterious phenomena appeared one after another, and countless laws emerged and formed. Yang Feng looked at the small world in his body and observed the birth and disappearance of laws. Once he can fully comprehend those laws and mysteries, he will be able to create a world by himself. The strongest human warlocks form a small world inside them. On the one hand, it is to obtain an almost endless power source. On the other hand, it is to comprehend the mysteries of creating and establishing a world by observing the changes in the small world inside them. It was thanks to complete cultivation system that human warlocks surpassed all kinds of extraordinary life forms that have incredible bloodlines, gave birth to 8 warlock emperors, and proclaimed themselves hegemons in the not very distant past. Yang Feng also accepted the complete cultivation system of human warlocks, seized all opportunities, and constantly improved himself. The small world inside Yang Feng continued to grow and become more powerful. Since the small world contains half of his soul, Yang Feng's soul was strengthened as the small world became stronger. Inside the mysterious cocoon, Yang Feng's body and soul are constantly evolving and transforming. Scarlet Dragon Ocean is a vast ocean located north of the 3 empires, and it has countless ferocious marine dire beasts hidden everywhere. In this ocean, there is a huge island with about 1/4 of Thorny Growth Federation's surface area. This island is called Scarlet Dragon Island, and it is the final domain of the Scarlet Dragon race. At the time, after the ancestors of the 3 empires defeated the powerhouses of the 3 strong races, they fell into a deep slumber. The Scarlet Dragon race was persecuted by powerhouses of the 3 empires and fled to Scarlet Dragon Island. The 3 empires launched several crusades against the Scarlet Dragon race. Unfortunately, their armies were torn to pieces by countless marine dire beasts in Scarlet Dragon Ocean. After internal strife broke out, the 3 empires became wary of one another, and no longer sent any expeditionary troops to attack the Scarlet Dragon race. In the center of Scarlet Dragon Island, there lies a group of exquisite and luxurious palaces. The palaces were built by the ancestors of the Scarlet Dragon race when it dominated the world. Originally, the palaces had mysterious extraordinary power, which was enough to cultivate Scarlet Dragon race holies. Unfortunately, the laws in this world changed, and the origin force of Jiayue continent was extracted by Du Ling Emperor in order to cultivate the mysterious ancient golden tree. Consequently, most of the palaces have lost their mysterious extraordinary power. In the center of the most luxurious palace, there is a huge square. In the center of the square, there lies a scarlet true dragon statue with a length of tens of thousands of meters. Follow current novels on freewabove.com. A handsome, tall, and sturdy man with black hair and red eyes strode towards the scarlet true dragon statue. He is Chi Feiyan, the leader of the Scarlet Dragon race. He is the only quasi-holy rank powerhouse in the entire Jiayue continent. If it were not for the fact that the secret treasures of the 3 empires are extremely powerful, Chi Feiyan would have led the Scarlet Dragon race to sweep Jiayue continent. Even so, thanks to the pressure from Chi Feiyan, the sole quasi-holy in Jiayue continent, the powerhouses of the 3 empires don't dare to rashly come to Scarlet Dragon Sea. Behind Chi Feiyan, there are tens of thousands of Scarlet Dragon race powerhouses, each of which emanates frightening aura. They are all in the Moonlight Warlock realm or higher. Mighty ancestor, the Scarlet Dragon race has reached a critical point. A human called Firmament Holy Yang Feng wants to destroy our race. Please awaken and protect our race. Chi Feiyan knelt on the ground and prayed loudly. Please descend, ancestors. Please protect us. The Scarlet Dragon race powerhouses knelt on the ground and prayed loudly. The prayers of tens of thousands of powerhouses combined with their formidable spirit force to form a fierce extraordinary power that disappeared into the Scarlet True Dragon statue. The scarlet true dragon statue shone, broke out with many runes, and then became dim again due to some mysterious sealing force. A strange wind suddenly blew in the void, and a pair of mysterious eyes appeared in the strange wind. Queer fluctuations transmitted from the mysterious eyes and entered the scarlet true dragon statue. Scarlet Dragon Holy, you want to come out of the seal? After a whole hour, a furious voice transmitted from the scarlet true dragon statue. Du Ling Emperor, it's you. You're not dead yet. Chapter 1240 Scarlet Dragon Great Holy. Chapter 1240 Scarlet Dragon Great Holy. The source of this content is freewebnovel.com. Du Ling Emperor uttered slowly. Yes, it's me. Only I can undo your seal. You have only 1,000 years left of your lifespan. If you want to get your freedom back, do something for me. As long as you do that, I will give you your freedom back along with a treasure that will extend your lifespan by 3,000 years. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's voice filled with endless hatred sounded. You killed my father and sealed me here for tens of millions of years. There is a deep enmity between us, yet you still want me to do something for you. Do you think I'll agree to that? Du Ling Emperor uttered indifferently. You will agree, because if you do, you will get 4,000 years of freedom, instead of staying in eternal darkness. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy was silent for a moment, and then asked, What do you want me to do? Du Ling Emperor's eyes flashed with endless killing intent, but he said calmly, I want you to kill someone. Kill the human firmament Holy Yang Feng. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy was silent for a while, before saying, Okay, I agree, but I want you to help me prolong my life by 10,000 years. 4,000 years is too short. Du Ling Emperor replied, a contemptuous look in his eyes. Fine, I will prolong your life by 10,000 years. Abstruse runes appeared on the scarlet true dragon statue, and then collapsed. The scarlet true dragon statue trembled slightly, and red magic jade fell off it. Quasi-Empyrean rank pressure diffused from Scarlet Dragon Great Holy. Chi Feiyan looked up at Scarlet Dragon Great Holy, and his eyes flashed with fanaticism. Ancestor! Our ancestor woke up. The ancestor woke up. Our ancestor woke up. This world will be ruled by the Scarlet Dragon race. With the ancestor awake, the Scarlet Dragon race will return to the top of the world. When the Scarlet Dragon race powerhouses felt the unfathomable quasi-Empyrean rank pressure, their eyes flashed with excitement. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy opened his mouth and inhaled, and the energies drifting within 100,000 kilometers gathered into an energy vortex above him and formed an energy beam that fell from the sky and entered his mouth. That terrifying energy beam lasted for a whole day and night. The concentration of all kinds of energies within 100,000 kilometers decreased greatly. Jing Yuan continent's concentration of energy is hundreds of times lower than in the past. No wonder there are no holies among my people. After absorbing all that energy, Scarlet Dragon Great Holy glanced at the Scarlet Dragon race people and frowned. Du Ling Emperor, my strength has yet to be restored. You asked me to kill your enemy. You want to have me deal with Yang Feng in this state? Scarlet Dragon Great Holy looked at the abstruse pair of eyes that not even quasi-holies can see. If you open this gate, you will get what you want. A mysterious rune appeared in the pair of abstruse eyes, and a radiance containing spatial coordinates fell into Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's hand. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy stabbed his hand into the void. Countless mysterious runes shone, and his hand crossed a distance of tens of thousands of light years and grabbed a star. A large hole appeared above Scarlet Dragon Island, and a star flew out and suspended above him. There was a cold flash in Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's eyes, and two scarlet beams barreled towards the star. 1,365 springs of immortality suddenly appeared above Scarlet Dragon Great Holy, and precious spring water poured on him and nourished his life origin. Under the nourishment of the springs of immortality, Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's aura rose and became more and more terrifying. Shrouded by frightening true dragon aura, the Scarlet Dragon race powerhouses kneeling on the ground shivered, unable to move. This is innate bloodline suppression. Even Chi Feiyan, A scarlet dragon race quasi-holy basically stands no chance against the pure-blooded scarlet dragon great holy. He doesn't even have the courage and strength to resist the other party. With a flash of light, a scarlet spear flew out of the star and landed in front of Scarlet Dragon Great Holy. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy erupted with countless mysterious runes and changed into a handsome young man with black hair, red eyes, and a pair of dragon horns. Red Feng, we can fight side by side again. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy grabbed the scarlet spear and sighed faintly. The scarlet spear suddenly issued buzzing sounds and transmitted the will of excitement. A golden scroll emerged in the void and turned into countless runes that swept towards Scarlet Dragon Great Holy. Break! Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's expression flickered. He extended his hand, and wisps of true chi condensed into a dragon claw that can suppress and tear anything and extended towards the golden scroll. It's no use. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy, this is a contract document formed by my power and the law of contracts. We already signed the contract. Now that I lifted your seal and restored your strength, you have to kill Firmament Holy Yang Feng within 3 months. If you break the contract, only death will await you. In the void, the pair of eyes formed by Du Ling Emperor remained tranquil. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's dragon claw caught empty air. The golden scroll turned into runes, which changed into a rain of light and disappeared into Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's body. After failing to deal with the golden scroll, Scarlet Dragon Great Holy smiled faintly and restrained his power. Showing no flaws, that's Du Ling Emperor for you. A cyan jade wolf tooth club fell down from the sky, stopped in front of Scarlet Dragon Great Holy, and transformed into Ankylos. The pair of eyes flashed with an overcast glint, and Du Ling Emperor said slowly, Ankylos will assist you. If you two join hands, you can kill Firmament Holy. Remember, you have less than 3 months to live. I understand. Enough with the nonsense. Go back to your coffin. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy eyes shimmered fiercely, and he extended his hand, which contains terrifying law of karma fluctuations, and grabbed the pair of eyes that Du Ling Emperor formed. You! Although the pair of eyes formed by a strand of will of Du Ling Emperor are extremely formidable, to the point that even quasi-holies can't detect them. But they basically cannot resist the quasi-Emperean rank Scarlet Dragon Great Holy and thus were shattered. Thanks to the mysterious law of karma, strands of will of Du Ling Emperor hidden in different places were crushed. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy, you bastard! In the mysterious river of time, waves rose and an angry will reverberated. Ankylos uttered in a muffled voice, Firmament Holy Yang Feng is on Jing Yuan Island. Let's go and kill him now. What's the hurry? If you want to go, go by yourself. After being sealed for so many years, I want to enjoy myself first. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy relaxed and began to walk towards the ground. Ankylos followed. I can't beat him. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy asked. How strong is Firmament Holy? How come you're not his opponent? Ankylos answered. He is a human Great Holy and has a really powerful secret treasure. I almost died at his hands. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's eyes flashed with a complex color, and he sighed. Human? With the passage of time, former pets have become so powerful that they can produce such a terrible monster. We pay our respects, mighty ancestor. As soon as Scarlet Dragon Great Holy landed on the ground, the Scarlet Dragon race powerhouses prostrated themselves on the ground and uttered respectfully, Go prepare the best food and the most beautiful women of this era. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy swept the powerhouses prostrating themselves of the ground, shrouded them with true dragon pressure, and ordered indifferently. Qi Yinguang responded respectfully, Yes, Lord Ancestor. The fruit on Jing Yuan Island's ancient golden tree suddenly cracked open, and a majestic figure emerged, enlarged, and finally became the size of a person. The majestic figure is Yang Feng, Advanced Great Holy. To let me promote to the Advanced Great Holy realm and condense a body comparable to that of a quasi-Emperean, this fruit is really a treasure. What's more, it made my soul aptitude advance further. There's even a wisp of eternal power. No wonder Du Ling Emperor toiled so much to set up all kinds of fallbacks here. It was all to cultivate this fruit. Following a scan with his soul force, Yang Feng's eyes flickered with the shade of elation. Ever since his soul aptitude advanced to superior level 9 in Myriad Souls Hall and reached the consummate level, no matter what treasures of heaven and earth he took, his soul aptitude showed no signs of advancement. But inside the mystical fruit, Yang Feng's consummate level soul aptitude advanced a step further, surpassing many warlock emperors. Even many eternal sovereigns may not be able to compare with Yang Feng in terms of soul aptitude. This is what he is most happy about. At the same time, his body, the small world inside him, and the Shishin armor that bears his path have also obtained immeasurable benefits. They broke through their limits and attained a more terrifying evolution potential. The ancient golden tree that seems to support the heaven and earth flashed, restrained the endless golden radiance, and began to wither rapidly. The golden leaves containing higher universe energy level laws also withered and turned into dust. Within several breaths of time, the ancient golden tree, which contains endless mysteries, whose origin is an enigma to even Yang Feng, shrank into a black seed the size of a thumb and fell quietly on the ground. The barrier shrouding Jiayue Island collapsed directly, and the energies in Jiayue continent's surroundings were no longer forcibly channeled here. Chapter 1241, Cooperation. Chapter 1241, Cooperation. Henceforth, even though Jiayue Island is still the core sacred land of Jiayue continent, but it can't compare to what it used to be. Now that the upper limit of energy level has been raised, this plane can naturally produce Holy Spirit Warlock rank beings. Countless mysterious runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and he looked into the void and quickly analyzed the laws of the plane. With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, the space rippled, and a crowd of gatherer robots appeared and began to harvest all kinds of precious extraordinary plants on Jiayue Island. In Yang Feng's core database, there are harvesting methods of many extraordinary plants recorded. Next, it's time to settle the hidden danger. Yang Feng looked into the distance, took a step, and set foot into the void. Scarlet Dragon Palace in a palace. The most up-to-date novellas are published on freoubinovel.co. Sitting on a luxurious sofa as large as a big bed, with two beautiful Scarlet Dragon race women in his embrace, Scarlet Dragon Great Holy is drinking fine liquor and eating wonderful extraordinary fruits, a satisfied look on his face. A dozen plus Scarlet Dragon race women dressed in muslin are dancing seductively in the hall. Sitting on another sofa, Ankylos is silently eating extraordinary fruits. As if a servant, the elder of the Scarlet Dragon race, Chi Feiyan, is standing aside together with a dozen plus top figures of the Scarlet Dragon race, waiting for orders from Scarlet Dragon Great Holy. He's here. Firmament Holy Yang Feng is here. Ankylos raised his head, and a dignified color flashed in his eyes. He shone with countless runes and emanated quasi-Empyrean rank pressure. Ankylos, we meet again. Ripples rose in the void, and Yang Feng slowly emerged, glanced at Ankylos, and finally looked at Scarlet Dragon Great Holy, and his eyes flashed with a dignified color. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy drank a glass of liquor and said flatly, a languid look on his face, I am Scarlet Dragon Great Holy, the ancestor of the Scarlet Dragon race. Firmament Holy, Du Ling Emperor undid my seal and asked me and Ankylos to kill you. Ankylos looked at Yang Feng with apprehension and uttered, Scarlet Dragon Great Holy, let's get started. The two of us can definitely kill him. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy suddenly asked, Ankylos, why do you work for Du Ling Emperor? Every quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse has earth-shaking strength. Even though they are not an opponent of an Empyrean, if they make preparations, there is a 23% chance that they can escape from the other party. It's rare for a quasi-Empyrean to work for an Empyrean of another race. Ankylos replied in a muffled voice, I had a bet with Du Ling Emperor and lost. As a result, I have to guard an ancient golden tree until he wakes up. Furthermore, I have to kill anyone who seizes the ancient golden tree. My soul will collapse within 3 months if I don't keep my promise. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy said slowly, as expected of Du Ling Emperor, he's really careful. At a time when Empyreans lay dormant, 2 quasi-Empyreans are enough to kill any enemy. No wonder he left me alive. It was all for a situation like this. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy suddenly smiled and said, Firmament Holy, if you agree to my request, I will not only not be your enemy, but also help you suppress Ankylos. Ankylos's face fell, and he cried out, Scarlet Dragon Great Holy, are you crazy? If you disobey Du Ling Emperor's order, you will die within 3 months. Almost in an instant, Ankylos surged with countless runes, turned into a stream of light, blasted through the ceiling of the palace, and flew away. Ankylos, this is my former residence. It's also the restricted area of the Scarlet Dragon race. Even if it's you, it won't be that simple to escape. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy laughed loudly, and terrifying true dragon aura emanated from him and disappeared into the palace. The exquisite and luxurious palaces on Scarlet Dragon Island shone, and mysterious barriers suddenly emerge. 9 palaces flew out directly. 36 star projections emerged behind the 9 palaces and formed a fearsome barrier, sealing Ankylos within. Ankylos roared, changed into a 10,000-meter tall Saiyan jade giant, and slammed the wolf-tooth club towards the barrier. Every strike of Ankylos contains tremendous might and fearsome essence of power. With each strike the barrier suffered. Cracks appeared on Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's body and true dragon blood scattered on the ground. Yang Feng said slowly, Scarlet Dragon Great Holy, please tell me your request. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's eyes shot with blood and glimmered with the shade of madness, and he stared at Yang Feng. I want you to promise me that you will kill Du Ling Emperor after you promote to an Empyrean. If you agree, I will help you kill Ankylos. If you don't, I will let him go. Yang Feng frowned slightly and asked, Why? Because Du Ling Emperor not only killed my father, but also the woman I loved the most in my life. He thought I would work for him in order to regain my freedom and prolong my lifespan. However, he doesn't know that I endured tens of millions of years in that seal in order to get my revenge on him. Ha ha ha. The elegant and noble air around Scarlet Dragon Great Holy disappeared completely, and a crazy, berserk, and ruthless aura emanated from him. As if substantial, the resentment he accumulated over tens of millions of years affected the people around him. The eyes of the Scarlet Dragon race people around Scarlet Dragon Great Holy shot with blood. Their breathing hastened, and their eyes filled with distorted resentment and killing intent. When a quasi-Empyrean powerhouse is angry, all kinds of incredible strange phenomena will emerge. Just the anger alone is enough to plunge all intelligent life forms of a grade 9 plane into a chaotic and berserk state. Yang Feng uttered flatly, I promise you that I will kill Du Ling Emperor when I'm strong enough. Du Ling Emperor spent great effort to cultivate Jing Yuan Island's fruit, which surpasses eternal god fruits. The fruit is far more valuable than all the Empyrean grade secret treasures Yang Feng knows of. For Du Ling Emperor, who pursues eternity, it's far more valuable than even a complete eternal grade secret treasure. After all, it can provide a chance to set foot into eternity. Since Yang Feng absorbed the fruit's power and deprived Du Ling Emperor of a chance to set foot on the path to eternity, an irreconcilable enmity was formed between the two. Even if he doesn't go to Du Ling Emperor to cause trouble, the other party will do everything possible to kill Yang Feng. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's eyes flashed with a frenzied shade, and he revealed a ferocious and twisted smile. What are you waiting for? Let's kill Du Ling Emperor's lackey. Yang Feng said, Open the barrier and let me in. All right. There was a flash of astonishment in Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's eyes. He took a deep look at Yang Feng and opened a hole in the barrier. Yang Feng took a step and entered the barrier. Die! While struggling inside the barrier, Ankylos's eyes shimmered fiercely. Taking advantage of the moment Yang Feng entered the barrier, he stimulated the essence of power and attacked with the Saiyan Jade Wolf Tooth Club. In an instant, 365 star projections appeared. Unlike human warlocks, he didn't form a small world inside his true body, but refined and fused with 365 stars. Once he goes all out, he can use the power of the 365 stars in his body to erupt with terrifying power. You alone don't have the ability. With a cold gleam in his eyes, Yang Feng slashed with the green Yang halberd, and 10 green suns suddenly appeared, fused together, turned into a green halberd ray, and stabbed into the 365 stars. Boom! 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 In an instant, terrifying blares sounded as the 365 star projections exploded one after another. Terrifying shock waves spread in all directions and sent Yang Feng and Ankylos flying for hundreds of kilometers. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's eyes shimmered with shock when he saw this scene. So strong! So this is the human firmament Holy. He's just an advanced Great Holy. Yet he has the strength to contend against a monster like Ankylos. Truly appalling. Ankylos's true body is Cyan Jade Giant, and it is famous for power and mastery of the essence of power. Even among quasi-Empyreans, there are only a handful who can match him in terms of power. However, Yang Feng is just a human and a Great Holy at that. It's incredible that he can go toe-to-toe with Ankylos. A green halberd ray shone, and stars exploded. Two terrifying forces that can easily destroy a world shook inside the barrier. If it were not for the support provided by the quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse Scarlet Dragon Great Holy, the barrier would have collapsed and the whole Scarlet Dragon Island would have been destroyed already. That's a quasi-Empyrean for you. Even though I underwent a transformation, but ordinary form still isn't enough to kill you. Second form. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a satisfied smile. All of a sudden, the Chi Feiyan armor shone with countless runes, the pair of mechanical wings unfurled, and a stream of tremendous power poured into Yang Feng from the Kunmo Stone. In an instant, a green radiance appeared beside Ankylos's incarnation of a Cyan Jade Giant, and then green light shone and extended upwards along his body. Boom! 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 In the wake of the green light, shocking explosions sounded and Ankylos's incarnation of a Cyan Jade Giant was blasted apart bit by bit. The fragments were swallowed by black holes. Chapter 1242, Devouring Ankylos. Chapter 1242, Devouring Ankylos. The panicked Ankylos released earth-shaking roars. How is this possible? How could you have become so strong? At this time, Yang Feng has only used the Chi Feiyan armor's second form, yet the strength that he can display has already greatly surpassed than that of the fourth form from not long ago. Ankylos cannot believe that the person in front of him is the same Yang Feng whom he fought not long ago. Boom! Cyan light shone, and the Cyan Jade Giant Ankylos transformed into explored. Along with the shocking explosion, Yang Feng was blasted hundreds of kilometers away, and a large number of Cyan Jade fragments flew in all directions like meteors. When the Cyan Jade fragments hit the surrounding barriers, they set off ripples. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's eyes shimmered coldly, and he sneered, "Ankylos, it's useless. This place was completely sealed by me. If you were alone, you might have been able to break the seal. But with Firmament Holy here, you're toast." Black holes emerged inside the barriers and swallowed the Cyan Jade fragments. When the Cyan Jade fragments were swallowed into the black holes, they had all their power extracted and turned into ashes. A fist-sized Cyan Jade fragment suddenly shone with countless mysterious runes and changed into Ankylos, who roared angrily at Scarlet Dragon Great Holy. "Scarlet Dragon Great Holy? Is it worth it? Although I'm going to die, but you will die in 3 months as well." Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's eyes shimmered with the shade of madness, and he laughed loudly and uttered, "Of course it's worth it. I should have died long ago. As long as I can foil Du Ling Emperor's plans, it's worth the price." A black hole emerged, swallowed Ankylos, and frantically extracted his life origin. A tremendous amount of life origin flowed into Yang Feng and nourished his body and soul. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy waved his hand, and the barriers collapsed. Scarlet Dragon Island recovered its calm. An hour later, the black hole disappeared, and Yang Feng emerged. Yang Feng asked, "Scarlet Dragon Great Holy, what's the deal with you dying in 3 months?" After this incident, Scarlet Dragon Great Holy and Du Ling Emperor have become mortal enemies. If Scarlet Dragon Great Holy, who is a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, becomes his ally, it will be of great benefit to Yang Feng. When Du Ling Emperor undid my seal, he set up a contract with me using the law of contracts. According to the contract, if I don't kill you within 3 months, I will die. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy returned to his seat, hugged two beautiful Scarlet Dragon race women, and said indifferently. Yang Feng pondered for a moment and uttered, "The law of contracts? Scarlet Dragon Great Holy, if you trust me and open your soul, I may be able to break it." "Opening my soul? Are you serious?" Scarlet Dragon Great Holy narrowed his eyes. His gaze became sharp, and his tone became cold. When faced with powerhouses of the same realm, people won't lightly open their soul's defenses. After all, once their soul's defenses are opened, they can fall under the other party's control. Yang Feng said indifferently, "You can refuse if you want. Okay, I'll trust you this once." Scarlet Dragon Great Holy pondered for a long time, and then revealed a self-deprecating smile and uttered, "I'm still so hung up on life." Runes shone, and a Scarlet True Dragon projection emerged from Scarlet Dragon Great Holy, and true spirit-level aura spread in all directions. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy is a true spirit-level Scarlet True Dragon. If this were the Eternal Sovereign Age, he would definitely be able to ascend the Empyrean throne. At present, however, Quasi-Empyrean realm is already his limit. He must strive hard in order to advance further. Abstruse runes containing the mysteries of the law of contracts appeared on the Scarlet True Dragon and emanated immortal Empyrean might. With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, an erosion ruler suddenly flew out and sent a tentacle probing towards a contract rune. Mysterious light shone as the contract rune was being analyzed. Streams of information were sent back by the erosion ruler. Yang Feng waved his hand, and the erosion ruler flew back. There was a flash of disappointment in the Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's eyes. "You also have no way to deal with it? After all, this is a spell set up by Du Ling Emperor. It's normal for you to have no way to deal with it." Yang Feng said flatly, "I have a way." Du Ling Emperor mastered the essence of contracts. Although his core path is not that of contracts, but few people in the universe can crack his spell. Except for Empyreans who take lies and deception as their core path, only the legendary Eternal Sovereigns can break his spell. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy sighed in disappointment. But in the next moment, he reacted, and asked with a look of incredulity, "What? You have a way? You said you have a way." "I do. I have a way to break Du Ling Emperor's spell. To be exact, it is not break but fool. My mechanical golems can simulate special fluctuations and make it so that the contract runes engraved onto your soul think that the time has not come, thus delaying their activation. Of course, this method has its disadvantages. That is, you have to place one such golem in your soul which poses a threat to your soul. It is up to you." Yang Feng said frankly. Visit fgaibnovel.com for the best novel reading experience. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy pondered for a moment and uttered decisively, "I'll trust you." Runes shone, and the Scarlet True Dragon containing True Dragon might emerged from Scarlet Dragon Great Holy. Yang Feng waved his hand, and the erosion ruler blurred and flew into the Scarlet True Dragon. Invisible tentacles disappeared into the runes and emitted strange fluctuations. The Scarlet True Dragon flew back into Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's body and disappeared. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy uttered lazily, while hugging two beautiful Scarlet Dragon race women, "Is there anything else? If it's about undermining Du Ling Emperor's plans, then I'm quite interested. Don't bother me with anything else." Yang Feng was speechless. Unlike the other quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses he met until now, Scarlet Dragon Great Holy lacks the demeanor of a powerhouse. Yang Feng said indifferently, "Except for Scarlet Dragon Island, the rest of Jing Yuan continent will belong to me. Do you have any objections?" Scarlet Dragon Great Holy replied lazily, "None. I need the Scarlet Dragon race to help me find a place." Yang Feng pointed with his finger, and the map of the mountain range where Shiryu is sealed appeared. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy said, "Qi Yingguang, go find this place." Qi Yingguang came forward and said respectfully, "Sir Firmament Holy, that's Purple Stone Mountains. It's located in the middle of Light Empire, near Galonia Province's Roca City." Scarlet Dragon Great Holy said indifferently, "If you have any questions, speak." Yang Feng asked, "Who is Du Ling Emperor?" Why have I never seen any traces of him in history? Since the eternal sovereign age, countless Empyreans have been born and died. Every Empyrean is a bigwig and will leave their traces in history. Only if someone pays a great price can a section of history be erased and thrown into obscurity. The level of technology of Du Ling Emperor's secret treasures is a notch higher than that of the secret treasures used by human warlocks. If such a powerful civilization had ever appeared in the world of warlocks, it would be impossible to cover up its traces. Let's start with Jing Yuan Continent's origin. In fact, Jing Yuan Continent is a bridgehead eternal sovereigns established in ancient times in order to go to the greater universe. This place used to be a universe node that links the greater universe with our universe. After the eternal sovereigns retreated in defeat, they cut off the connection between our universe and the greater universe, and this place became a strange existence. In this place, where higher energy level universe energies can be absorbed, various formidable extraordinary plants are produced. At one point, the Scarlet Dragon, Golden Rock, and Black Phoenix races came to this place to settle down. 10,000 years after we settled here, Du Ling Emperor and company suddenly appeared from a universe rift. Their origin is a mystery. According to my guess, they should be from the greater universe or another universe. As for their purpose as the defeated side, we have no clue. However, since they fell into a deep sleep, their objective must be becoming an eternal sovereign our universe. When Scarlet Dragon Great Holy heard the name Du Ling Emperor, his eyes shimmered with the shade of hatred, and he finally got serious and started speaking unhurriedly. Yang Feng pondered for a moment and asked, "How many Empyreans do they have?" Scarlet Dragon Great Holy answered slowly, "Their side has 2 Empyreans, namely Du Ling Emperor and Du Ling Empress. Furthermore, Du Ling Empress is a notch stronger than Du Ling Emperor." Yang Feng frowned slightly. 2 Empyreans. He suddenly gained 2 terrifying enemies, coupled with Gumana Universe's powerhouses biding their time. Yang Feng couldn't help but have a slight headache. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy said lazily, "You don't have to worry. As long as you promote to an Empyrean before they wake up, you will be able to take advantage of their weakened state after they wake up. You can just go and kill them then. At your stage, you have a vast expanse before you and an endless abyss behind you." Yang Feng smiled at the other party's words and no longer worried, although he has many allies. But at the same time, he also made countless enemies. If he can't promote to a warlock emperor or gain the strength to contend against Empyrean rank powerhouses before the Empyreans wake up, he will be torn to pieces by the hostile Empyreans. Chapter 1243 Sure You Advances to a Great Holy. Chapter 1243 Sure You Advances to a Great Holy. Purple Stone Mountains are located 300 kilometers west of Galonia Province's Roca City, in the middle of Light Empire. They are rich in a rare mineral called purple stone. Purple stone is a mineral essential to refine top warships such as the White Shark battleship. In the space above Purple Stone Mountains, ripples rose abruptly. A spatial gate opened, and Yang Feng stepped out. Yang Feng took a deep look at Purple Stone Mountain, and countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes. 2 rays emanated from his eyes and swept Purple Stone Mountains, searching for Sure Yu's traces. Yang Feng mused, "According to Xuanhuan, the place where Sure Yu is sealed should be here. He wouldn't dare deceive Scarlet Dragon Great Holy. That is to say, Purple Stone Mountains are interfering with my investigation." Yang Feng flicked his wrist, and an earth staff containing the essence of earth appeared in his hand. Countless mysterious runes appeared from the earth staff and enveloped Yang Feng, covering him in an earth-yellow halo. Yang Feng fell from the sky, landed on the ground, strangely assimilated into the ground, and proceeded towards the depths of the earth. Found it! After diving for about 10,000 meters, a huge cave with a mysterious stone suspended in the air appeared in front of him. Countless vein-like tubes extended from the stone, pierced into the earth, and continuously extracted power from Purple Stone Mountains. That's evolution! How reckless! Yang Feng's expression changed slightly, and he silently recited an incantation and flicked his finger. Springs of immortality suddenly emerged, and a huge amount of spring water containing immortal holy might flowed towards the stone. The mysterious stone absorbed the spring water like crazy, and its aura, which was weak, became strong. Ripples rose in space, and precious minerals suddenly emerged and flew towards the stone. When the minerals reached the stone, all their essence was extracted, and they turned into dust. Countless runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and he looked at the stone. He threw all kinds of precious minerals when the stone needed them. On the 9th day, Yang Feng flicked his finger, and Ankylus's Saiyan jade giant body appeared and flew towards the stone. A stone tentacle ejected from the stone and stabbed into the Saiyan jade giant body. Countless mysterious runes shone, and the Saiyan jade giant had its essence extracted by the stone. It collapsed inch by inch and turned into ashes. Crack! Along with a sharp sound, the stone split open, and the exceedingly beautiful and charming Shiryu emerged. With a flash of white light, a white dress appeared on Shiryu, making her look pure and beautiful to the extreme. Older brother! Shiryu's eyes flashed with excitement, and she pounced into Yang Feng's arms. Yang Feng hugged Shiryu's soft body and unleashed a slight sigh of relief. Older brother, I promoted to a great holy. After a long time, Shiryu broke away from Yang Feng's embrace, shone with countless runes, and emanated great holy rank fluctuations of power. Yang Feng frowned slightly and uttered, "Great holy? Why did you have to advance here? If it were not for my timely arrival, then you would have weakened continuously and died 1 year later." Shiryu replied slowly, "I was seriously injured and I exhausted when I escaped here. Only by advancing to a great holy would I have a way to survive. As such, I could only choose to advance to a great holy. The two variants of heaven and earth Mycelia ensure you have incredible power. When they are seriously injured, if they manage to advance successfully, all the injuries will disappear, and they will become stronger. Of course, if they try to advance while seriously injured, they have a 90% chance of dying. This time, if Yang Feng hadn't arrived in time, sure you wouldn't have been able to complete the transformation. Only death would have awaited her." Yang Feng said, "Now that I found you, let's get ready to go back." Shiryu smiled sweetly and said in reply, "All right, Jing Yuan continent is already under Yang Feng's control." With a command from him, the whole Jing Yuan continent began to offer all kinds of treasures of heaven and earth one after another. Among the countless treasures of heaven and earth, Yang Feng found 2 primary materials necessary to refine the level 7 stronghold of the Shizu and more than 30 kinds of treasures of heaven and earth that can be used to refine Empyrean-grade secret treasures. On Jing Yuan continent, there are countless treasures. Yang Feng even found an Empyrean skeleton at the bottom of Jing Yuan Ocean and let the Spirit Asta Fortress refine it. After refining the Empyrean skeleton, although the Spirit Asta Fortress didn't recover to the state it was in prior to the fight with Divine Imperator, but it was no longer unusable. A month later, Yang Feng appeared in front of the distorted hole. His figure fluttered, and he entered the distorted hole. As soon as he entered the distorted hole, a terrifying force capable of crushing holies enveloped Yang Feng. Yang Feng unleashed countless mysterious runes, resisted the terrifying power, and traveled freely through the distorted space. Black holes suddenly emerged and devoured all kinds of energies gathered here, nourishing Yang Feng's body. "So this is a quasi-Empyrean rank body. No, my body already has some characteristics of a Warlock Emperor rank body. To allow my body and soul to evolve and transition to a higher level, that fruit was really something else." This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. As he easily devoured all kinds of higher universe-level energies and nourished his body, Yang Feng's eyes flashed with joy. Not long ago, in this twisted void, Yang Feng used all his trump cards, but he was still suffered terribly and received serious damage, nearly dying. Now, however, he can travel freely in this space and devour all kinds of higher universe energy-level energy. This difference allowed him be more deeply aware of how powerful he has become. However, seeing how extraordinary that fruit was, Yang Feng is aware that the 2 Empyreans, Du Ling Emperor and Du Ling Empress, will never let him off. That fruit was an extraordinary plant Du Ling Emperor and Du Ling Empress cultivated in order to step into eternity. If Yang Feng hadn't come to Jing Yuan continent by chance, perhaps the plan Du Ling Emperor and company hatched up would have succeeded. Eternal ancient road, the central starfield. In an eternal relic site, dark light shone suddenly, and the energies within millions upon millions of kilometers rushed over, gathered in this area, and formed dark clouds. A fearsome energy beam ejected from the dark clouds and barreled down. Great holy rank fluctuations of power spread in all directions. Great holy. Someone promoted to a great holy. So strong. What a dreadful aura. This is no ordinary great holy. Who is this? The spies nearby were startled. Magic fluctuations converged on this place. A blue fire flew out of the eternal relic site and formed a flame bridge. On the flame bridge, there stands a handsome young man wearing blue armor, with long blue hair, a leopard tail wrapped around the waist, and overbearing temperament. Divine Imperator, young lightning Empyrean, dark glare Emperor, your time is over. From now on, it is the time of blue flame leopard Emperor, with blue hair flying about, exuding confidence and domineering temperament. With a heroic smile dancing on the lips, the young man's voice kept shaking in this area. Blue flame leopard Emperor. He's an Empyrean from the 5 Empyrean era. He is the reincarnation of an Empyrean, as well. This is already the 4th reincarnation of an Empyrean. I wonder how many reincarnations of Empyreans are still hidden. Eyes full of apprehension and vigilance focused on blue flame leopard Emperor. Empyreans are peerless geniuses who open their own path and reach the peak. Reincarnations of Empyreans who once reached the peak are far better than powerhouses born in this era in terms of the mastery of power. Each one is an invincible overlord of the same rank, with only a few people daring to challenge them. Blue flame leopard Emperor, divine Imperator, and young lightning Empyrean have both died at the hands of firmament holy Yang Feng. Your information is outdated. A calm voice sounded in the void. A 3-meter-tall man dressed in white, with a fierce, ghost-like face, for pairs of bone wings, and the faces of all kinds of intelligent life forms on the back, flew out of the void and came to Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. There was a flash of apprehension in Blue Flame Emperor's eyes, and he uttered slowly, "Ghostface Emperor, I didn't expect you to come out as well, and you even advanced to a great holy." Ghostface Emperor is also the reincarnation of an Empyrean, but his achievements are even greater than those of Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. In Ghostface Emperor's era, except for those old monsters slumbering in the river of time, he was the only Empyrean in the whole universe. He was an unparalleled overlord-level Empyrean back in the day. Ghostface Emperor said flatly, "There's no other way. If we continue to hide in the dark, I'm afraid we won't get the chance to advance to Empyreans in this era. Every powerhouse who wants to reach the top and advance to an Empyrean needs to consume countless resources. Even if an Empyrean is reborn, they still need to consume countless resources to promote to an Empyrean again. Unparalleled overlords like Ghostface Emperor reincarnate in order to cultivate anew and lay a foundation to step into eternity. Consequently, they have to consume far more resources than in the past. The treasure troves they left behind are basically not enough for them to become Empyreans, so they have to fight over resources." Chapter 1244, Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. Chapter 1244, Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. The reincarnations of Empyreans such as Ghostface Emperor and Blue Flame Leopard Emperor all have their own treasure troves and forces. But if they're hidden in the dark, although they won't be targeted by enemies, yet their speed of development will be far lower than that of overlord-level powerhouses like Yang Feng, Divine Imperator, Young Lightning Empyrean, and Dark Glare Emperor. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor uttered, "Since Young Lightning Empyrean and Divine Imperator have died at his hands, that makes Firmament Holy Yang Feng an overlord of this era. What is his origin?" Ghostface Emperor spoke with a dignified look on his face. Firmament Holy Yang Feng is a human from the main world. He is one of the big shots of the Human Supreme Council and the sect master of Battle Demon Sect. Using his alchemy, which reached a peak, he refined a large number of mechanical golems. His mechanical golems are extremely strong, to the point that they can besiege and kill holies. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's eyes constricted slightly. A second golem lord? The age of the 8 warlock emperors of the human race is known as modern times. In modern history, the warlock imperial courts have shone the brightest. The reincarnations of Empyreans have naturally learned about the achievements of the 8 warlock emperors of the human race. Ghostface Emperor uttered. He treads the path of alchemy, not that of golems. His mechanical golems are even a notch better than those of Golem Lord. No, they're several notches better. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor took a deep look at Ghostface Emperor. Be that as it may, what can I do for you? I'm here to make an alliance with you in order to eradicate Firmament Holy's forces in the central starfield. Firmament Holy has disappeared. Now is the best time to drive his forces out of the central starfield of Eternal Ancient Road. If his forces are completely expelled from the central starfield, we'll be able to win precious time. Now that Firmament Holy isn't here, it's an excellent time for us to make a move. Firmament Holy has offended countless people in the central starfield. Although these people won't help us openly, since they're apprehensive of him, but they will give us support in secret. Once we chase Yang Feng out of the central starfield, we can divide his sphere of influence equally among ourselves. Ghostface Emperor spoke unhurriedly, a scorching shade in his eyes. Yang Feng swallowed the spheres of influence of Divine Imperator, Young Lightning Empyrean, and the Jinshu race and compelled the Cosmic Eyes Tiger race and the Star Moon Sky Snake race to seed some holy stars. At this time, his sphere of influence is one of the largest in the central starfield. Every day, the many stars under Yang Feng's control produce countless precious resources, including resources needed for holies to practice cultivation. Ghostface Emperor uttered with a confident smile. Even if Firmament Holy doesn't die, we are still strong enough to contend against him. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor pondered for a moment and said decisively, Okay, I agree to your proposal. Nalangana Star is a star occupied by the Cyan Scales Jackal race. The Cyan Scales Jackal race was originally a vassal of the Jinshu race. But after the Jinshu race was destroyed, the Cyan Scales Jackal race joined Yang Feng's camp and killed all the Jinshu race people on the star, thus preserving itself. Nalangana Star, in a beautiful and luxurious palace that is 100 meters tall. A 5-meter-tall powerhouse covered in cyan scales, with a jackal head, is standing quietly in the palace. He is the patriarch of the Cyan Scales Jackal race in this generation. A 4-meter-tall Cyan Scales Jackal elder asked, Patriarch, why have you called us? The other 30-plus Cyan Scales Jackal elders looked at the patriarch curiously. The Cyan Scales Jackal patriarch answered with surging passion. An ancestor has awakened. He is calling us to take up arms and overthrow the rule of Firmament Holy in one fell swoop. There was a silence in the hall. The elders gazed at the patriarch with a frenzied look in their eyes. An elder spoke after a moment of silence. I don't think Chai Lai is fit to be the patriarch of the Cyan Scales Jackal race. I second that. All the other elders in the palace agreed. An elder said coldly, Chai Lai, our race doesn't even have a holy. How do you want us to fight against Firmament Holy? If you want to die, then we won't stop you. But you can't take the Cyan Scales Jackal race to the grave with you. The elders stared at the Chai Lai with hostile looks in their eyes. The name Firmament Holy Yang Feng has all races in the central starfield of Eternal Ancient Road shake in their boots. The Cyan Scales Jackal race doesn't dare to oppose him at all. Chai Lai smiled bitterly and remained silent. All of a sudden, runes appeared, and strange ripples rose in the void. A 50-meter-tall powerhouse with a Cyan Jackal head, emanating holy rank fluctuations of power, with a berserk air about him, emerged from the void, and terrifying bloodline force filled the area at fkwebnvel.com. Ancestor. Lord Ancestor. The countenance of the elders changed dramatically. Subjected to the pressure from the bloodline force filling the area, they knelt on the ground and spoke with trepidation. The Cyan Scales Jackal Holy roared, Descendants, lead the Cyan Scales Jackal race to destroy the forces Firmament Holy Yang Feng left on this star at once. The mighty Ghostface Emperor and Blue Flame Leopard Emperor will lead us to destroy the forces belonging to Firmament Holy in the central starfield. If we make great contributions, the Cyan Scales Jackal race will rise and become more powerful than in the past. The eyes of the elders shot with blood and shimmered with a feverish shade. Yes, ancestor. The bleak sound of horns came from the palace. Fully equipped Cyan Scales Jackal race powerhouses rushed to the various mechanical legions stationed all over Nalangana Star. Hostility detected. Targets have approached the warning field. Begin fire. A Cyan Scales Jackal race army just approached the military base of a mechanical legion. When numerous muzzles extended from the military base, countless lights shone, and a rain of light barreled towards the opponent. One after another, Cyan Scales Jackal race powerhouses were blown to pieces. After less than 10 breaths of time, the 30,000-strong Cyan Scales Jackal race army had 10,000-plus powerhouses blasted to pieces by the rain of light. The remaining powerhouses collapsed directly and fled in different directions. How can this be? How is this possible? This is the weakest mechanical golem legion of Firmament Holy, so how can it be so powerful? To provoke such a terrifying being, what are the higher-ups thinking? When a commander saw this scene, fear and regret flashed in his eyes. A Cyan beam ejected from the military base. In an instant, the Cyan beam slammed into the head of the commander, who possesses Bright World Warlock rank cultivation base, and blasted his head apart. New Envel chapters are published on freewebnovel.com. 6th-generation battle robots flew out of the military base and rushed towards the Cyan Scales Jackal race powerhouses. Miserable screams sounded as hundreds upon hundreds of Cyan Scales Jackal race powerhouses were slayed by the Mechanical Legion. As if someone stabbed hornets' nests, such scenes appeared all over Nalangana Star. Countless 6th-generation battle robots flew out of military bases and started a massacre against the Cyan Scales Jackal race powerhouses. Under the attacks of the Mechanical Legions, the Cyan Scales Jackal race armies collapsed almost at once, suffering disastrous casualties. The Cyan Scales Jackal race patriarch and elders turned pale in the face after receiving reports of the heavy casualties. A bunch of trash. The Cyan Scales Jackal race wholly snorted coldly. His figure shook slightly, and he appeared on a battlefield. On the battlefield, thousands of 6th-generation battle robots are frantically attacking 30,000 Cyan Scales Jackal race soldiers. With a fierce flash in his eyes, the Cyan Scales Jackal race wholly shone with countless runes and turned into a 10,000-meter-tall being with a wolf-tooth club in hand, shrouded in a distorted magic barrier. The Cyan Scales Jackal Holy's figure fluttered, and he turned into a blur, rushed towards the 6th-generation battle robots, and brandished the wolf-tooth club. Boom! 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 Along with frightening explosions, 6th-generation battle robots were destroyed one after another, unable to put up any resistance. Holy discovered. According to the analysis, the power of the celestial body is not enough to suppress a holy. Enter covert combat mode. The 6th-generation battle robots scattered all over Nalangana Star like small dots and frantically attacked the gathering places of the Cyan Scales Jackal race. One after another, the 6th-generation battle robots mercilessly erased gathering places of the Cyan Scales Jackal race. Every time they heard that a gathering place of the Cyan Scales Jackal race was erased, the patriarch and elders turned slightly paler, and fear flashed in their eyes. The Cyan Scales Jackal race wholly bellowed wildly. Fighting on Nalangana Star non-stop, he destroyed the 6th-generation battle robot one after another. The Green Scales Jackal race began to pull back its people, concentrating them in big cities. Jinshu Divine Kingdom in a vast conference hall. Sitting in the seat of honor in the conference hall, Mycelia's eyes shimmered with a dignified shade. Nalangana Star's Cyan Scales Jackal race rebelled. There's a holy involved in the rebellion. Night Tiger Great Holy's eyes shimmered, and he revealed a ferocious smile. Lady Mycelia, let me handle this. I will bring back the head of that holy. If you successfully hunt a holy, the wealth you'll obtain will be able to entice even a great holy. However, holies are generally sheltered by great forces or have many friends. You can't hunt them at will. But when it comes to rebellious holies, even if Night Tiger Great Holy kills them, the great forces and the friends of the rebellious holy won't have any objections. Mykelia responded, "Then I'll have to trouble you." Chapter 1245. Night Tiger Great Holy dies. Chapter 1245. Night Tiger Great Holy dies. Don't worry. Night Tiger Great Holy smiled, turned into a dark ray, and flew towards the void. At Nalangana Star's outer space. With a flash of dark light, Night Tiger Great Holy appeared in the starry sky. Countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and he looked down. Night Tiger Great Holy uttered with a cold smile, "For a junior holy rank small fry to resist us, what a reckless thing. No, it's an ambush." Night Tiger Great Holy's face fell abruptly, and he looked at the void. As expected of the Great Holy of the Night Tiger race, ripples rose in the void, and the handsome Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and the ferocious Ghostface Emperor walked out of the void and completely sealed Night Tiger Great Holy's escape routes. Night Tiger Great Holy's countenance suddenly changed dramatically, and his eyes shimmered with a dignified shade. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, Ghostface Emperor. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor advanced to a Great Holy not long ago, yet he didn't shy away from displaying his strength. He, Ghostface Emperor, and Dark Glare Emperor are reincarnations of Empyreans. In the central starfield of Eternal Ancient Road, they are most dreadful and most formidable powerhouses. Night Tiger Great Holy's eyes twinkled, and he said slowly, "Why have the two sirs appeared here?" Blue Flame Leopard Emperor smiled and said, "Night Tiger Great Holy, you're such a smart chap. Can't you guess why we're here?" Night Tiger Great Holy uttered, "My lord is Firmament Holy. If you attack me, Lord Firmament Holy won't let you get away with it." Ghostface Emperor smiled ferociously and said, "Firmament Holy? If he were still on Eternal Ancient Road, I would be somewhat wary. But now, when he returns, there will be no place for him in the central starfield. Night Tiger Great Holy, you should surrender. If you do, you'll still be able to survive." Night Tiger Great Holy suddenly unfurled a pair of black wings, erupted with countless runes on his wings, integrated with the night, and disappeared. The handsome face of Blue Flame Leopard Emperor turned frosty, and he pointed with a finger. In the void, a blue stone bowl full of an ancient and desolate aura appeared at once. As soon as the blue stone bowl emerged, it changed into a stone bowl the size of a star. Countless blue threads ejected from the stone bowl and swept towards the void. In the void, Night Tiger Great Holy, who fully integrated with the night, his body twisted slightly, and he was forced out of the void. All of a sudden, blue flames appeared all over Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. Looking like an invincible god of fire, he stepped into the void and appeared in front of the Night Tiger Great Holy in a flash. Endless blue fire enveloped Night Tiger Great Holy. Violent shock waves raged in the blue fire. A quarter of an hour later, the endless blue fire disappeared. In the void, only Blue Flame Leopard Emperor remained, standing proudly, holding a severed head in his right hand. The severed head belongs to Night Tiger Great Holy. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor killed Night Tiger Great Holy. Before long, a post appeared on the Holy Forum and blew up. For Blue Flame Leopard Emperor to kill Night Tiger Holy, does he want to forge a blood feud with Firmament Holy? Blue Flame Leopard Emperor wants to uproot Firmament Holy's forces now that he's away. There's going to be war. Since Blue Flame Leopard Emperor took action, he won't pull his punches. An all-out war is bound to break out. He won't let Yang Feng's forces to stay in Eternal Starfield. As soon as Holies saw this information on the Holy Forum, they vaguely guessed the direction in which things will develop. 3 Empyrean races of Darksmoke Starfield declared their allegiance to the Blue Flame Sky Leopard race, propelling the Blue Flame Sky Leopard race to the ranks of an eternal Empyrean race. 4 Empyrean races of Tamadonia Starfield declared their allegiance to the Ghostface race, propelling the Ghostface race to the ranks of eternal Empyrean races. The Blue Flame Sky Leopard race and the Ghostface race. These 2 powerful races comparable to eternal Empyrean races barged into Eternal Starfield and began to attack Yang Feng's forces. Rita Star. A black ghost mountain suspended above the Holy Star sent dark aura falling down. One after another, Ferocious and cruel evil spirits emerged from the dark aura and engaged the battle robots on Rita Star. Countless lights ejected from Rita Star and rained down on the Ghost Mountain. In front of the Ghost Mountain, there is a fierce-looking Great Holy sitting cross-legged. He operated a huge black tortoise shell. This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. Countless runes appeared on the huge tortoise shell, forming a powerful defensive barrier that resisted the rain of light. To posse's at least Infinity Warlock rank battle prowess, Firmament Holy's mechanical golems are frighteningly strong. The Great Holy operating the black tortoise shell looked at the battlefield and saw the mechanical legion cut the evil spirits to pieces one after another. Had it not been for the support of 3 Holy Spirit Warlock rank evil spirits, the huge evil spirit legion would have been torn to pieces by the mechanical legion. A Great Holy with 9 ogre horns and a malevolent appearance emerged from the void and said flatly, "After all, Firmament Holy is a monster who slayed young lightning ancestor and divine imperator. He is an overlord-level prodigy most hopeful to become the 9th Warlock Emperor of the human race and open up his own path. The mechanical golems he made are naturally not simple." The Great Holy operating the tortoise shell said, "9 Cornu Great Holy, has Ronalege Star been suppressed already?" 9 Cornu Great Holy replied coldly, "Rock Tortoise Great Holy, I personally suppressed Ronalege Star. In that battle, our side lost 200,000 elite soldiers and wiped out 1.62 million enemy troops." Rock Tortoise Great Holy sighed slightly. "The losses are really heavy. 9 Cornu Great Holy's elite legion was more than 2 million strong. The loss of 200,000 elite soldiers is equivalent to 1/10 of the legion being wiped out. Even with an amazing damage ratio of 1:8, it's still a big blow to 9 Cornu Great Holy's race." 9 Cornu Great Holy said, an expressionless look on his face, "Yesterday, Black Sea Holy went to suppress Jadamu Star alone. Consequently, he was ambushed by Firmament Holy's ruler series mechanical golems and died." Rock Tortoise Great Holy felt a chill in his heart. Even an Holy has died, but the other side hasn't dispatched Holies yet. Since the death of Night Tiger Great Holy, Mykelia recalled all the scattered Holies to Jinshu Divine Kingdom. If the Holies stayed on other stars, they would be sitting ducks. There are many powerhouses under Yang Feng's command, but only when they all combine forces can they contend against incredible powerhouses such as Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. So long as they are on their own, even if they're Great Holies, they will be killed. The mechanical legions left on the stars continued to fight the Blue Flame Sky Leopard race and the Ghostface race. Although Blue Flame Sky Leopard race and the Ghostface race are 2 powerful races comparable to Eternal Empyrean races, but they need to mobilize Holies and Great Holies in order to attack and defend stars. Yet the mechanical legions, which are composed of all kinds of battle robots, don't have such restrictions. They hide on different stars and constantly carry out guerrilla warfare attacks against the enemy powerhouses. Void assassins can display terrifying combat strength in guerrilla warfare. If there is no Holy on a star, the enemy powerhouses on said star can't be at peace. Although the allied forces of the Blue Flame Sky Leopard race and the Ghostface race have been victorious, but they have also suffered heavy casualties, especially when it comes to powerhouses below the Holy Spirit Warlock rank. An unclear shadow surged in the hearts of the vassals of the 2 strong races. Shit! Rock Tortoise Great Holy abruptly had an unclear premonition. All of a sudden, he turned into a stream of light and disappeared. 9 Cornu Great Holy blurred and escaped 100 kilometers away. A terrifying pillar of light suddenly shot out from Rita Star, tore the sky, and slammed into the Black Ghost Mountain. The barriers shrouding the Black Ghost Mountain collapsed one by one. In an instant, half of the barriers collapsed and more than 300,000 of the 600,000 Rock Tortoise race elites on the Ghost Mountain were directly erased. The remaining 200,000 plus elites were seriously injured. Damn it! Rock Tortoise Great Holy bellowed and waved his hand, and a meteorite 100 kilometers in diameter suddenly appeared, fell from the sky like a meteor, and shot towards the artillery fort that suddenly emerged. The meteorite blazed brightly, dropped from the sky, and hit a plane. A mushroom cloud rose slowly and shock waves shrouded an area thousands of kilometers in radius. The artillery fort was directly destroyed. Rock Tortoise Great Holy looked at the destroyed artillery fort, yet there was no joy in his eyes. After this battle, 30% of the Rock Tortoise race elites have been eliminated. If it continues to fight over stars like this, then when it reaches Jinshu Divine Kingdom, the Rock Tortoise race will probably have a single person left, namely Rock Tortoise Great Holy. A 3,000-meter-tall, blue ancient tree is flying in the vast void. On the crown of the blue ancient tree there is a palace. In that palace, there are two people sitting, namely Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and Ghostface Emperor. How tricky! Firmament Holy Yang Feng's mechanical legions are really tricky to deal with. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor frowned and pointed with a finger, and blue light shone and formed a screen in the void. On a star, a void assassin suddenly jumped out of the void, killed a Blue Flame Sky Leopard Infinity Warlock with its dagger, then rushed into the squad subordinated to the Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse and massacred his subordinates, and then jumped into the void. Chapter 1246. Closing in Step by Step. Chapter 1246. Closing in Step by Step. After the void assassin annihilated the squad, mysterious ripples appeared on its body, and it disappeared. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor snorted coldly, extended his index finger, and poked at the void. Strange ripples appeared in the void. All of a sudden, fire appeared in the void, who knows how many light years away, and burned the void assassin to ashes. Although he destroyed the void assassin, but there was no joy on Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's face. The void assassins are just too numerous. If he focuses of destroying the void assassins, they'll just crawl out of somewhere in an endless succession. Ghostface Emperor said with a gloomy face, "If things go on like this, I'm afraid we won't be able to hold on first." With the holies and great holies of the two powerful races throwing themselves into battle, Yang Feng's mechanical legions could not resist their assault, and stars fell one after another. However, under the desperate attacks of the battle robots, the two strong races and their vassals also suffered heavy casualties. Elusive entities such as phantom rulers, space rulers, and void assassins in particular are even more of a headache. If the captured stars don't have the protection of holies or powerful weapons, they can't stop the attacks of these powerful battle robots. The two strong races and their vassals did indeed capture many of Yang Feng's holy stars, but they were unable to take full control of those holy stars. That's because even if a holy is sent to guard a holy star, it will take a lot of time and resources to build a complete defense network. As the two strong races attacked at a rapid pace and bulldozed anything in their way, they indeed captured many stars. But among those stars, they can only occupy important resource nodes. They can't take full control of those stars. Under these conditions, thousands upon thousands of powerhouses die every day. Such huge losses are a heavy burden to the two strong races, making it hard to persevere. If this continues, the two strong races can only slow down their pace, set up strict defenses on the holy stars, and turn them into impregnable fortresses. But in that way, this war will last hundreds of years. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor said, "Now we can only attack Jinshu Divine Kingdom, destroy its alchemy facilities, and kill all its holies. Once Jinshu Divine Kingdom is destroyed, there won't be a need to fear Firmament Holy." Ghostface Emperor was silent for a moment, and then showed a ferocious smile. "This is indeed the best course of action." As orders came in one after another, the powerhouses fighting with Yang Feng's mechanical legions on various stars retreated like a tide. Huge fleets flew out of the stars, gathered together, and flew towards Jinshu Divine Kingdom. The Blue Flame Sky Leopard race and the Ghost Face race gathered all their forces to attack Jinshu Divine Country. This is a war with the hegemony over eternal ancient road at stake. The actions of the two strong races were too huge to hide from the eyes of the spectators. The two strong races had no intentions of concealing their actions to begin with. As a result, the spectators easily guessed their intentions. They intend to gather all their forces and defeat the backbone of Firmament Holy's forces in one fell swoop. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and Ghostface Emperor don't want to delay any longer. Firmament Holy's mechanical golem legions are really dreadful. Whether it's frontal warfare or guerrilla warfare, Firmament Holy's mechanical golem legions have no flaws. No wonder they made such a decision. One holy was killed and another 3 were heavily injured. If this goes on, their ordinary elites will be all killed by the assassins hidden within the mechanical legions. Jinshu Divine Kingdom in the core of Firmament Holy's forces. As long as Jinshu Divine Kingdom falls and its alchemy facilities are destroyed, Firmament Holy will no longer be able to dominate the central starfield. The central starfield's holies discussed and focused on the main forces of the 2 strong races. Update D from FROUBnovel.com. If the 2 strong races can easily destroy Jinshu Divine Kingdom, Yang Feng's forces will suffer severe damage and be directly expelled from the central starfield. Apart from his potential and strength, the central starfield's eternal Empyrean races dread Yang Feng's mechanical legions scattered almost all over the central starfield the most. Those mechanical legions work day and night to wipe out the Jinshu Divine race and other enemy races. At the edge of Jinshu Divine Kingdom's starfield, ripples rose, and a 3,000-kilometer-long starry dragon eagle beast shrouded in layers of distorted spatial fluctuations, with the head of a dragon and the body of an eagle, with a spatial rune engraved on the dragon head, suddenly emerged. Starry dragon eagle beasts are a kind of extraordinary life form that possesses moonlight warlock rank strength upon birth. Adult starry dragon eagle beasts possess infinity warlock rank strength. They are the darlings of space and naturally master the law of space. On many planes, they are the god of space. When the holy rank starry dragon eagle beast appeared in the void, 3 hidden stars suddenly emerged in a space in the void. On a star, 108 holy slaying artillery shone, and one beam after another barreled towards the starry dragon eagle beast. Spatial ripples appeared on the starry dragon eagle beast as it attempted to teleport to another place. On a star, mechanical towers shone, and interference ripples spread in all directions. Due to the disturbance of the interference ripples, the space of the whole void turned chaotic. Even with its Holy Spirit warlock rank strength, the starry dragon eagle beast was still shrouded by the interference ripples and could no longer freely mobilize space force. Strange chains emerged from a star and wound around the holy rank starry dragon eagle beast. The space rune engraved on the starry dragon eagle beast's forehead radiated mysterious light, and a twisted maze appeared in front of it. Freebnovel.cm. After they slammed into the twisted maze, their trajectory of a dozen-plus holy slaying artillery beams was twisted, and they missed their target. But in the next moment, the twisted maze collapsed under the fierce artillery fire. In an instant, the starry dragon eagle beast was swallowed by the artillery fire and torn to pieces. Dead. So strong. To be able to slay a holy in an instant, so this is a defensive arrangement of Firmament Holy. As expected of Firmament Holy, his arrangements are something else. The spectating holies inhaled a breath of cold air. The starry dragon eagle beast was a being ranked in the upper middle among holies. For such a frightening existence to be wiped out by the 3 stars, this is simple appalling. So they were hidden. They were hidden quite deeply. Go ahead, destroy them. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's cold voice sounded in the area. 3-headed dark weaved reed great holy, a freak with a pitch-black body, stepped out of the void. The magic patterns engraved all over his body shone, and he turned into an ogre 10,000 meters tall. Dragon Giant Great Holy, a freak with the upper body of a giant and the lower body of a dragon, stepped out of the void, and distorted dragon might emanated from him. Dark Mist Great Holy, a freak shrouded in a black mist, which distorted and blurred his figure, flew out of the void. The 3 Great Holies are the strongest Great Holies of 3 Empyrean races, namely the Dark Weaved Reed race, the Dragon Giant race, and the Dark Mist race. Each one of them possesses advanced Great Holy rank cultivation base and is no weaker than Cloud Dragon Great Holy. These 3 Empyrean races are vassals of the Blue Flame Sky Leopard race. When Blue Flame Leopard Emperor was sleeping and waiting for the opportunity to wake up, he had already arranged fallbacks. 3-headed Dark Weaved Reed Great Holy attacked a mechanical star with the Dark Dread Head Club, an Empyrean grade secret treasure passed down in the Weaved Reed race for generations. Dragon Giant Great Holy and Dark Mist Great Holy tied down the other 2 mechanical stars respectively. The dark dread head club erupted with countless mysterious runes, and the severed head of an ancient Empyrean suddenly appeared, expanded into a black star, and barreled towards a mechanical star. The mechanical star shone, and a large number of artillery forts appeared and attacked the Empyrean rank severed head. A dark barrier appeared around the Empyrean rank severed head. When the artillery fire hit the barrier, it raised ripples. Boom! When the Empyrean rank severed head hit the mechanical star, it crushed the mechanical star's energy shield, which was capable of withstanding holy rank attacks, and then knocked into the star itself, and the star exploded. In the middle of the terrible explosion, the Empyrean rank severed head turned blurry. Blood trickled down from the corners of three-headed dark weaved reed Great Holy's mouth. Ha ha! Again! With a ferocious smile on his face, three-headed dark weaved reed Great Holy stimulated the dark dread head club and attacked the remaining two mechanical stars. Boom! Boom! Along with earth-shaking explosions, the two mechanical stars finally collapsed. The battle robots hidden in different places emerged one after another and retreated towards the rear. Without the cover of the three mechanical stars, even if it's 10 million sixth-generation battle robots, they will be destroyed by the Great Holies and Holies led by the three Great Holies all the same. The Great Holies and Holies led by the three Great Holies cast all kinds of spells and searched the void, afraid of encountering an ambush. In the void, ripples rose, and a black ghost mountain appeared. Shortly after, a huge star appeared. By means of space jump, the allied forces of the two strong races appeared continuously in the void. Chapter 1247. Red Star Great Holy and Arachnid Great Holy. Chapter 1247. Red Star Great Holy and Arachnid Great Holy. Before long, warships of various races filled the void. When the warships emerged, they flew towards different places and occupied strategic locations one after another. 3 days later, the starfield was covered with warships from the Allied forces, looking like a large school of fish in the ocean. After all Allied forces arrived, the huge fleet flew towards Jinshu Divine Kingdom. Along the way, battle robots such as Void Assassins, Space Rulers, and Phantom Rulers disrupted the huge fleet continuously. freewebnovel.com. But the battle robots were torn to pieces by frightening weapons the moment they approached the fleet. When fully staffed, the weapons of many races can display Holy Spirit Warlock rank destructive power. With more than a dozen such weapons working in tandem, they can even defeat a Great Holy. The huge fleet forged ahead and crushed the battle robots trying to slow it down. In just 7 days, the terrifying fleet, which is composed of forces from the two strong races and their numerous vassals, bulldozed everything in its way and appeared in Jinshu Divine Kingdom's outer space. In Jinshu Divine Kingdom's outer space, there are 108 stars floating. Those 108 stars are the final gate that guards Jinshu Divine Kingdom. Once the defensive perimeter formed by the 108 stars is broken, the whole Jinshu Divine Kingdom will have its belly exposed to the blade of the two strong races. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor said coldly, "Three-headed dark weaved reed Great Holy, let them go up." "Yes, Lord." Three-headed dark weaved reed Great Holy waved his hand, and a terrifying will shrouded the vassal races. A 3,000-kilometer-tall sunfire flower enveloped by raging flames appeared. In the middle of the huge sunfire flower, there stands a leaf person. A 1,000-kilometer-long, pitch-black starry earthworm flew out. Inside the starry earthworm, countless runes shone and specks of light scattered. Each speck of light within its body represent an earthworm powerhouse. Inside a huge meteorite 1,600 kilometers in diameter, countless runes shone. The meteorite elongated, turned into a 10,000-kilometer-long meteorite snake, and radiated endless light. The meteorite snake is a kind of weapon formed from the combined power of meteorite-kin. Strengthened by the power of a race, each of these three weapons possesses holy rank fighting strength. Their destructive power is even higher than that of holies. The sunfire flower shone with countless runes, and swaths of sunfire flew out from the stamens and formed a pillar of fire shooting towards a mechanical star. The starry earthworm shone and flew towards a mechanical star. The meteorite snake shone with countless runes, attracted starlight within hundreds of thousands of light years, opened its mouth, and fired a beam of starlight barreling towards a mechanical star. 1,800 holy slaying artillery on 18 mechanical stars shone brightly, and a rain of beams shot towards the three weapons. Under the bombardment of the holy slaying artillery beams, the sunfire flower, the starry earthworm, and the meteorite snake turned into ashes in an instant. After their attack succeeded, the 18 mechanical stars returned to the group of stars at once. At the same time, the other stars flew to the front to shield the 18 stars. Swarms of battle robots flew out from Jinshu Divine Kingdom, spread about, and formed a new defense perimeter that covered the mechanical stars. Warships emerged in the rear one after another. Of the 3,976 warships of various types that appeared in total, 2,000 are equipped with holy slaying artillery and 132 are Holy Spirit battle stars that can suppress a Holy Spirit warlock alone. One after another, holy and great holy rank auras rose from behind the mechanical sea. The powerhouses Mycelia gathered in Jinshu Divine Kingdom appeared within the defensive perimeter constructed by the 108 stars. While under the cover of mechanical legions, the holies and great holies can display their combat strength to the limit. The holies within the huge fleet led by the two strong races are well aware how scary the holies and great holies hiding within the mechanical legions are. Back when his main forces attacked Jinshu Divine Kingdom, Yang Feng and company hunted down a dozen-plus holies by relying on mechanical legions. At the same time, the mechanical legions tied down Jinshu Divine Kingdom's great holies. In the end, the whole Jinshu Divine Kingdom fell into Yang Feng's hands. Now so many powerhouses appeared among the 108 mechanical stars in front of Jinshu Divine Kingdom. When the powerhouse of the allied forces saw the battle formation, they felt their scalp go numb. The eyes of many vassals of the two races flashed with fear. In such a large-scale war, vassals are used as cannon fodder. It is the mission of the cannon fodder to attract the attacks of enemy powerhouses. Whether it is the starry dragon eagle beast, the sunfire flower, or the starry earthworm, they are all weapons of lesser races that don't have the protection of holies. A projection of Mycelia appeared in the depths of the mechanical sea. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, Ghostface Emperor, if you attack us, we will both suffer. It will only convenience other forces. If you leave now and withdraw from our sphere of influence, I will pretend that nothing happened. We can sign a contract. By then, even when Firmament Holy comes back, we won't pursue this matter. Full W current novels on fruibnov.com. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor smiled coldly and said, "You're Mycelia? The woman Firmament Holy Yang Feng values greatly? How extraordinary! If it were only our two races, it would be indeed hard to uproot you guys. However, in Eternal Ancient Road, it's not just our two races who want to ruin Firmament Holy." Ghostface Emperor said with a ferocious smile. "Red Star Great Holy, come out. Our two races alone aren't enough to deal with Firmament Holy's fortress." A red radiance suddenly appeared in the void. In an instant, the red radiance expanded and turned into a star 100,000 kilometers in diameter. Red Star Great Holy with long red hair, covered in a twisted, blood-colored barrier, emanating quasi-Empyrean rank fluctuations of power, walked out from the Red Star. Following behind Red Star Great Holy, there are 3 Great Holies, 10 Holies, and 3 million Red Star race powerhouses, who have red hair and a red star mark engraved on the forehead. Red Star Race. The Red Star Race is an eternal Empyrean race. The Red Star Race has come. Coupled with them, we can definitely breach Jinshu Divine Kingdom. The eyes of the allied force powerhouses shimmered with excitement. With just 3 Great Holies, the Red Star Race is far worse than other eternal Empyrean races in terms of underlying strength. However, the Red Star Race has a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, which is enough to propel it to the ranks of eternal Empyrean races. A quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse already has the power to decide the outcome of a major battle. What's more, Red Star Great Holy didn't come by himself, but brought the top elites of the Red Star Race, as well. When the Great Holies and Holies subordinated to Yang Feng saw Red Star Great Holy, their countenance changed dramatically. If it were not for the restrictions Yang Feng set up in their souls, many of them might have changed sides on the spot. Red Star Great Holy uttered coldly, Arachnid Great Holy, come out. I don't want to be on guard against you guys hiding in the dark while fighting. We can step in if you want. However, we want to take 30% of the spoils. Otherwise, we shall change sides and join Firmament Holy's camp. A devastating beauty who looks similar to Feisua Plains Queen of Spiders Lolth and is even a few notches more beautiful than Lolth, with blonde hair, blue eyes, a sexy figure, and a charm that doesn't lose out to that of the succubus empress, walked out of the void and emanated quasi-empyrean rank pressure, a sweet smile on her face. Behind Arachnid Great Holy, there are only 3 female Arachnid Race Junior Holies, who are extremely beautiful and charming. When the 3 Arachnid Race Junior Holies appeared, they threw flirtatious gazes at the surrounding male Holies. A large number of the male Holies looked at the Arachnid Race Holies with greed in their eyes. The powerhouses who know about the inner workings of the Arachnid race showed vigilant looks. After the Holies they seduced have a fun time with them, the Arachnid Race Holies will kill the other party and use them as nutrients for their evolution. Only a small number Holies will become their slaves and tools for amusement. There was a flash of anger in Red Star Great Holy's eyes. Arachnid Great Holy, apart from you, only 3 Holies of the Arachnid race have come, yet you still want a 30% of the spoils. Impossible! Arachnid Great Holy looked at Mykelia with an enigmatic smile and said, "If you don't agree, then I can join Firmament Holy's side. I think they will welcome me with open arms." Mykelia's beautiful eyes flashed with the light of wisdom, and she said decisively, "Arachnid Great Holy, if the Arachnid race joins our camp, then once we defeat the 3 strong races and Firmament Holy returns, once we kill them all, I will give you 50% of their territory." Blue Flame Leopard Emperor said decisively, "Once we defeat Jinshu Divine Kingdom, I and Ghostface Emperor will take 20% of the spoils respectively. The 2 of you can each take 30% of the spoils respectively. Let's work together to breach the final boundary of Firmament Holy." Chapter 1248, Unite. Chapter 1248, Unite. Translator, Zayamoch. Mykelia said decisively, 60%. Arachnid Great Holy, as long as you help us defeat them, then we will give you 60% of their territory. Since Red Star Great Holy has revealed undisguised malice, there is no room for turning things around. The Arachnids, on the other hand, are cunning and fickle, so it's possible to persuade them. By joining a side, the Arachnid race can decide the outcome of this war. What should I do now? Arachnid Great Holy's beautiful eyes wandered, and she smiled sweetly and exuded an enchanting charm. Many holy rank powerhouses looked at Arachnid Great Holy with infatuation in their eyes. The eyes of Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and the other Great Holies flashed with helplessness. Although Arachnid Great Holy didn't use any charm spells, but her personal charm is already extremely powerful. It is equivalent to constantly casting Holy Spirit Warlock rank charm spells. The only way to resist this natural charm is by relying on your willpower. Holies are formidable beings with firm wills. Nevertheless, many of the male Holies are unable to resist the charm of this noble and formidable quasi-empyrean rank beauty. There's nothing to think about. Today this place must be destroyed. This is the will of all of us. The void distorted, countless rays of starlight converged, and quasi-empyrean rank aura diffused. A quasi-empyrean rank powerhouse emerged from the void. Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy. It's him. How come it's him? Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy. How can it be him? No matter which camp, surprise flashed in the eyes of Holies. In the past, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy and Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy had to pay a great price for Yang Feng not to look into the matter of them hunting Mykelia and Shiryu. But at this most critical time, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy jumped out and joined the camp of Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, which surprised many Holies. Next, everyone's eyes flashed with excitement. Behind Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy, there are 10 Star Moon Sky Snake Race Great Holies and 8 Vassal Great Holies, and 152 Holies. The void distorted, and all kinds of weapons emerged one after another. For it to be able to quietly mobilize such a huge army, the Star Moon Sky Snake race has evidently colluded with Blue Flame Leopard and Ghostface Emperor. During this time, the eyes of everyone in Eternal Ancient Road's central starfield were attracted by the actions of the two strong races. No one noticed that the Star-Moon Sky Snake race has gathered such terrifying forces. The holies and great holies on Mycelia's side turned pale, and despair flashed in their eyes. The Star-Moon Sky Snake race's forces are terrifying. They alone are strong enough to contend against Yang Feng's forces. The appearance of such terrible forces is simply despairing. Waveroot Great Holy sighed. Curses, if only the Lord were here. Yang Feng is their backbone. If he were here, then no matter how dangerous the situation, Waveroot Great Holy would be confident to get through it. But now there is only despair. Arcane Battle Great Holy sneered. If the Lord were here, would they dare to jump out? While Yang Feng crazily expanded his forces in Eternal Ancient Road's central starfield, he offended countless other forces. However, when he was in the central starfield, no one dared to attack him. Only when he disappeared did these races unite and rise in revolt. Cloud Dragon Great Holy looked at the powerhouses that appeared in the void and said with a bitter smile, "For the sake of my son-in-law, it seems that I will have to lose this old life of mine here today." Silver Brilliance Great Holy said with a faint smile, "We may not necessarily lose, but I'm afraid few people will be able to survive this war. For the side that is defeated, the best outcome is to escape with the tail between their legs and lead a destitute life." Arachnid Great Holy's eyes wandered, and she revealed an exceedingly fascinating smile. "I'm done considering. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, I'll join your side." As if he didn't notice Arachnid Great Holy's fickleness, Blue Flame Leopard Emperor smiled faintly and said, "Thank you, Arachnid Great Holy. Let's go. Let's erase Jinshu Divine Kingdom as soon as possible." With a fierce flash in his eyes, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy roared and changed into his true form. He turned into a 100,000-kilometer-long Star Moon Sky Snake engraved with countless mysterious runes, with the whole body divided into 3,896 nodes, each of which is shrouded by a star. The Star Moon Sky Snake race is an eternal Empyrean race. Once a member of the race becomes an adult, it will possess glorious Sun Warlock rank strength. The top powerhouses of the Star Moon Sky Snake will swallow a star and refine it. Ordinary Star Moon Sky Snake race holies can only swallow a dozen-plus stars and refine them. Great Holy rank Star Moon Sky Snakes, on the other hand, can only refine 200-plus stars inside them in general. In the whole Star Moon Sky Snake race, only Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy managed to refine so many stars in his body, albeit with the help of the Empyrean grade secret treasures, the Star Snake Spine. Strengthened by the 3,896 stars, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy's random attack is by far stronger than those of Great Holies. Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy himself only has junior quasi-Empyrean rank cultivation base. But after assuming his true form and being strengthened by 3,896 stars, he can defeat even intermediate and pinnacle quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. Star Slicer. Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy shone with countless runes, and the starlight within hundreds of thousands of light-years converged on him and formed a starry sky barrier that separated 27 mechanical stars and the battle robots around them from the rest of the mechanical stars. A terrifying starry sky barrier suddenly appeared and divided the mechanical legions into two battlefields. In this way, before the starry sky barrier is broken, Star Moon Sky Snake Race only needs to deal with the mechanical legions on one battlefield. If the situation turns for the worse, they can make a timely withdrawal. Red Star Split. With a fierce flash in his eyes, Red Star Great Holy took a step forward, and a scarlet star suddenly appeared, suspended in the void, and radiated red starlight. Shrouded by the red starlight, 27 mechanical stars together with the surrounding battle robots were separated by the Red Star race to form an independent battlefield. Threads Divine Realm. Visit freewebnov.com for the best novel reading experience. Arachnid Great Holy smiled sweetly, and a terrifying starry arachnid suddenly appeared. The starry arachnid opened its mouthpiece and ejected countless threads. While emitting twisted magic light, the threads swept towards the starry sky and separated 14 mechanical stars, together with the surrounding battle robots. Among the forces that came, although Arachnid Great Holy herself is a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, but the forces she brought are really weak. They naturally don't want to confront the terrifying mechanical legions directly. In the middle of the battlefield, only 40 mechanical stars and Mycelia's group of holies and great holies remained. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor looked at Mycelia and said, "Mycelia, you guys should surrender. If you surrender, I promise to just abolish your extraordinary powers and let you spend your life peacefully as ordinary people." Mycelia replied, a cold expression on her face. "Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, if you want to fight, then let's fight. Enough with the nonsense." Blue Flame Leopard Emperor smiled and uttered, "Multicolored Butterfly Great Holy, Cloud Dragon Great Holy, Silver Brilliance Great Holy. Blue Ridge Great Holy, Firmament Holy, set up a restriction in your soul. I have a book of souls in my possession. This book of souls can suppress the restriction Firmament Holy set up in your soul. If you are willing to put your soul into my book of souls and submit to me, then when I ascend the Empyrean throne in the future, I will lift the restriction placed on your soul." When he said that, the eyes of the great holies shimmered with enigmatic light. Many of these great holies were forcibly subdued by Yang Feng. Apart from a few great holies such as Waveroot Great Holy, Arcane Battle Great Holy, and Mycelia, the rest of the great holies are not the reliable type. If Yang Feng hadn't set up a restriction in their soul, they may have already defected to Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's side. In just a few words, Blue Flame Leopard Emperor weakened the fighting spirit of the opposing great holies and even planted the seed of betrayal in their hearts. Mycelia said decisively, "Everyone, you are well acquainted with Lord Firmament Holy's means. When Lord Firmament Holy returns, the traitors will be buried. Lord Firmament Holy's foundation doesn't lie in eternal ancient road, but in the main world. Lord Firmament Holy has more terrifying forces in the main world. Besides, the blue mirror of fate has fallen into Lord Firmament Holy's hands. Even if they escape to the ends of the universe, only death will await the traitors." Blue mirror of fate. As soon as they heard this term, the strange thoughts the great holies entertained were suppressed. Although the blue mirror of fate is not an offensive secret treasure, but it has by far surpassed offensive Empyrean grade secret treasures as deterrent. Once the blue mirror of fate catches any clues of you, then even if you escape to the edge of the universe and open a secret realm for yourself, you won't be able to escape the mirror's tracking. Thanks to the blue mirror of fate, Yang Feng has caught and devoured Jinshu race holies one after another. The great holies are well aware of the horror of the blue mirror of fate. Once Yang Feng returns, even if they escape to the edge of the universe, only death will await them. Chapter 1249, Tide of Defeat. Chapter 1249, Tide of Defeat. Translator, Xuanhuan. As expected of Mycelia. In that case, go to hell. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor smiled. His eyes flashed with a frigid chill, and countless blue flames emanated from him and spread in all directions. A blue flame sky leopard, with a length of 10,000 kilometers, a mysterious blue rune that looks like a flame engraved on the forehead, and a pair of wings engraved with countless abstruse flame runes stepped out of the endless flames. Upon reaching maturity, blue flame sky leopard race powerhouses will posse's glorious sun warlock rank strength. Furthermore, they are innately able to manipulate blue fire of purification, which is as powerful as phoenix fire. There is a blue bead suspended above the blue flame sky leopard's head. The blue bead is called the blue flame spirit bead. Back in the day, after he ascended the Empyrean throne, with blue fire of purification as the core, Blue Flame Leopard Emperor refined this treasure from the bones of 3 fire-type Empyreans and 13,618 kinds of holy flames. With the support from the Blue Flame Spirit Bead, even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse won't dare to let Blue Flame Leopard Emperor burn them with blue fire of purification. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor shone with countless runes, and the fearsome blue fire of purification turned into a terrifying pillar of fire shooting towards the mechanical legions. Ghostface Emperor smiled ferociously and shone with countless runes on his back, and a chest containing countless ghost faces suddenly emerged. The chest containing countless ghost faces is called the Chest of Ghost Faces and is an Empyrean grade secret treasure. Every ghost face is a mask formed from the soul of an enemy ghost face emperor defeated back in the day. Every time ghost face emperor uses a mask, he can obtain the power of the person the mask is made from and be more powerful than said person. The mask of a 100-armed giant appeared and flew onto Ghostface Emperor's face. Strange runes shone, and a 100,000-meter-tall 100-armed giant appeared in the void. The 100-armed giant has a different heavy weapon in each of its 100 arms. The 100-armed giant is a most ferocious variant of heaven and earth in the universe. In the long history of the universe, there are records of only 1,800 armed giants. Upon reaching maturity, 100-armed giants will possess great holy rank strength. A great holy rank 100-armed giant will naturally master the essence of power, possess fearsome defensive and regeneration abilities, and be able to contend against weaker quasi-Emperorian rank powerhouses. After Ghostface Emperor turned into a 100-armed giant, he brandished the weapons in his 100 arms and attacked the mechanical legions. When the two leader figures took action, their subordinated holies and great holies followed suit. All kinds of energy beams tore the firmament and barreled towards the battle robots. The mechanical torrents formed from 6th-generation battle robots and ruler series robots engaged the holies, the great holies, and the weapons of different races. When the blue pillar of fire swept through the mechanical legions, battle robots ignited, turned into fireballs, and dropped from the sky. In the wake of the blue pillar of fire, everything turned into ashes. New Envel chapters are published on freewebnovel.com. There was a ferocious flash in arcane battle Great Holy Eyes. He shone with runes all over his body, and then appeared behind Blue Flame Leopard Emperor in one step and attacked the other party. Waveroot Great Holy broke out with countless mysterious runes, and ripple rings containing interference forces appeared and swept towards Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. Cloud Dragon Great Holy emerged from the void, operated an Empyrean-grade secret treasure, the Cloud Dragon Snake Tortoise Shell, and a Cloud Dragon blade formed and slashed towards Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. Silver Brilliance Great Holy strangely emerged from a tract of mechanical sea and stabbed at Blue Flame Leopard Emperor with the Silver Brilliance Scorpion Spear. Faced with the joint attack of Great Holies while distracted by a mechanical sea, this is something that only a handful of Great Holies would be able to withstand. A bunch of losers subdued by Yang Feng. No matter how many of you come, you are doomed to lose at my hands. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor smiled ferociously and flapped his wings, and blue fire that can burn anything turned into a thin blue thread and extended outward at a speed exceeding the speed of light. A blue thread swept Waveroot Great Holy and sliced him into two, separating the upper body from the lower body, and blue fire extended along his body. After slicing through Waveroot Great Holy, the blue thread swept Arcane Battle Great Holy. The 18 defensive barriers around him collapsed. A line extending diagonally from the right shoulder to the left thigh appeared on his body, and blue fire emerged from the line. Arcane Battle Great Holy was split in two. Next, the blue thread clashed with the Cloud Dragon blade, and the Cloud Dragon blade collapsed. Subjected to a terrifying rebound force, Cloud Dragon Great Holy was blasted thousands of kilometers away, belched a large mouthful of blood, and blue fire erupted on his body. The blue thread finally knocked into the Silver Brilliance Scorpion Spear. As if hit by a meteor, Silver Brilliance Great Holy was blasted 10,000 kilometers away. The sound of bones cracking emanated from his body, and blue fire emerged all over his body. With a flash of green light, Waveroot Great Holy and Arcane Battle Great Holy disappeared, and then appeared in Mycelia's hands thousands of kilometers away. The essence of speed. What fast speed? That's an angel empress, a darling of the universe, a variant of heaven and earth for you. If it were another era, you would be one of the protagonists of this universe. Unfortunately, in this era, since you are my enemy, you are doomed to die here. With a fierce flash in his eyes, Blue Flame Leopard Emperor turned into terrifying blue fire and flew towards Mycelia. As soon as battle robots and ruler series battle robots approached Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, the blue fire that can purify anything enveloped them and destroyed them. 10 of the remaining 40 mechanical stars shone, and a large number of holy slaying artillery unleashed a rain of light capable of wiping out holies blasting towards Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's body twisted slightly, and a distorted space emerged. As if he entered a different space, he avoided being locked by the mechanical stars. The holy slaying artillery beams slammed into Blue Flame Sky Leopard race powerhouses in the rear. In an instant, 3 Blue Flame Sky Leopard race holies were blasted into ashes and 6 were seriously wounded. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor extended a claw, and countless blue flames formed a leopard claw with a diameter of 100,000 kilometers and stabbed towards a mechanical star. On the 10 mechanical stars, countless mechanical towers shone and formed a transparent shield. When Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's claw stabbed into the transparent shield, terrifying blue fire of purification broke out, tore the shield that could resist the attacks of great holies into pieces, and slammed into the mechanical star. Boom! Along with a deafening blare, the mechanical star was blown to pieces, and terrifying fire burned the mechanical star's fragments. Cloud Dragon Great Holy's face turned pale, and his eyes flashed with despair. So strong! So this is Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, a reincarnation of an Empyrean. So powerful! Silver Brilliance Great Holy smiled bitterly and said, Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, reincarnations of Empyreans like him are despairingly strong. For Yang Feng to be able to suppress such freaks, he's more of a freak than them. It's a pity that he's not here. Silver Brilliance Great Holy and Cloud Dragon Great Holy, both of whom were ensnared by Abaddon Great Holy at the time, were then cornered by Yang Feng and thus chose to submit to him. They were aware that Yang Feng was strong. But after seeing Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, they realized how difficult it must have been for Yang Feng to defeat the reincarnations of invincible overlord-level powerhouses like Young Lightning Empyrean and Divine Imperator. Upon seeing this scene, many great holies subdued by Yang Feng, such as Blue Ridge Great Holy, Multicolored Butterfly Great Holy, and Anshuman Great Holy, began wavering, and their eyes flickered with enigmatic light. Trash! Today is the day of your destruction. Only if you submit to me will you be able to survive. With a fierce flash in his eyes, Blue Flame Leopard Emperor bellowed and extended a claw. An endless blue fire of purification appeared, formed a giant claw, and grasped a mechanical star. Boom! Along with a world-shaking blare, the mechanical star exploded, and then the terrifying blue fire of purification burned the mechanical star's pieces into ashes. Enveloped by the terrifying blue fire of purification, as if an invincible god of fire, Blue Flame Leopard Emperor looked around disdainfully. Blue Ridge Great Holy and the other Great Holies, as well as the holies that submitted to Yang Feng, looked at Blue Flame Leopard Emperor with fear in their eyes. Surrender! If you surrender to us, you will be able to survive. If you continue to resist, I will destroy you together with your races. I will turn the people you value most into the most humble of slaves and let them suffer for thousands of years. While subjected to the attacks of endless artillery fire, Ghostface Emperor's incarnation of the 100-armed giant took a step and appeared in front of a mechanical star, and his 100 arms blasted the mechanical star into pieces. Due to the endless artillery fire, countless wounds of different sizes appeared all over the body of the 100-armed giant. But those wounds healed in the next moment, making for a despairing sight. What gal? Where did you get the courage to attack my subordinates? All of a sudden, a cold voice echoed in this space. Chapter 1250, Yang Feng Returns. Chapter 1250, Yang Feng Returns. Yang Feng. When he heard the voice, Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's smile stiffened, and endless flames rose, and he looked in the direction of the voice. Yang Feng. With a flash of apprehension in his eyes, a distorted force field shrouded Ghostface Emperor's incarnation of the 100-armed giant, and he looked in the direction of the voice. Firmament Holy! Lord! Yang Feng! Cries of surprise came from all directions. Firmament Holy Yang Feng is recognized as one of the most powerful and most terrifying great holies in the central starfield. He devoured all the holies of the eternal Empyrean race, the Jinshu race, and nearly eradicated the remnant forces of the Jinshu race. Yang Feng slayed Young Lightning Empyrean and Divine Imperator, who were reincarnations of unparalleled Empyreans, and even killed the quasi-Empyrean rank Jinshu Great Holy. His reputation has spread to the whole eternal ancient road. Ripples appeared in the void, and Yang Feng emerged. Beside him there stands a person. It is Jiayue. Firmament Holy is back. That's Firmament Holy. He's back. Firmament Holy is back. The wills of the holies and great holies spectating from afar shook. These holies and great holies, who were lying in wait and waiting for an opportunity to take action, took a breath of cold air at once. All their deviant thoughts extinguished. When they saw Yang Feng, the holies and great holies of the allied army took a breath of cold air. Their aura fluctuated, and fear flashed in their eyes. When multicolored butterfly Great Holy, Blue Ridge Great Holy, and the other great holies saw Yang Feng, the shade of elation emerged in their eyes, and they secretly heaved a sigh of relief. Yang Feng, you're too late. Now that the general trend has been set, your Jinshu divine kingdom is doomed. Ghostface Emperor. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's eyes flashed with a cold glint. He opened his mouth, and a blue pillar of fire formed from blue fire of purification tore the firmament and shot towards Yang Feng. Ghostface Emperor's incarnation of the 100-armed giant took a step, stepped on a twisted and incomprehensible path, crossed thousands of kilometers, appeared in front of Yang Feng, and sent the 100 heavy weapons in his 100 hands barreling towards Yang Feng. The cooperation between Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and Ghostface Emperor was wonderful, completely blocking Yang Feng's maneuvering space. They didn't give Yang Feng time to react. Be careful, Lord, be careful. Exclamations came from Anshaman Great Holy and the other Great Holies subordinated to Yang Feng. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor was too fast. They were unable to respond in time. Second form. All of a sudden, countless mysterious runes appeared on the Shishan armor, and it entered its second form. Its mechanical wings full of countless mysterious runes radiated dazzling brilliance. Yang Feng unleashed a punch, and a golden horn filled with immortal Empyrean might suddenly appeared. When the golden horn knocked into the 100 weapons of the 100-armed giant, it smashed the weapons, and then stabbed into the 100-armed giant. Terrifying golden light broke out and, as if sharp swords, stabbed from all directions. Stabbed by the golden light, the 100-armed giant spilled a copious amount of blood. The 100-armed giant blurred and changed into Ghostface Emperor's true body, and a copious amount of blood spilled. His injury is so severe that he can't exercise control over his blood. How is this possible? Ghostface Emperor is the reincarnation of an Empyrean, and he is using an Empyrean-grade secret treasure. Even if Firmament Holy is stronger than him, it's impossible for Firmament Holy to deal him severe damage with a single strike. That's Ghostface Emperor, who was once an invincible overlord of an era. The 100-armed giant he incarnated into had terrifying strength. Even if it's a quasi-Empyrean, they can't compete with him in terms of strength. How could Firmament Holy deal him heavy damage with a strike? The eyes of the holies and great holies spectating from afar shimmered with the shade of astonishment. Ghostface Emperor displayed the terrifying combat power of the reincarnation of an unparalleled Empyrean. While he incarnated into the 100-armed giant, he withstood the endless artillery barrage and destroyed the mechanical stars one by one. Such a terrifying being was severely wounded by Yang Feng, to the point that he could no longer maintain the 100-armed giant form. It's unbelievable. At this time, the blue pillar of fire swallowed Yang Feng. Is it over? He consumed too much power. Furthermore, he surprisingly didn't block Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's attack. This time he's in danger. One-on-one, whether it's Blue Flame Leopard Emperor or Ghostface Emperor, they're not the opponents of Firmament Holy. But one-on-two, it's another story. The holies and great holies spectating from afar felt a little relieved. Three-headed dark weaved reed Great Holy smiled coldly and roared. Firmament Holy amounts to only this much. In front of our Lord, he stands no chance. Our Lord is a supreme prodigy and the future Empyrean of this era. TH most up-to-date novels are published on fgayuyobinovel.com. The Lord is invincible. Deafening cheers erupted from the Blue Flame Sky Leopard race powerhouses. If Blue Flame Leopard Emperor defeats Yang Feng, He will be able to become the being with the most potential in Eternal Ancient Road's central starfield and obtain a huge influence and countless resources. Older brother. Mykelia gazed at the void shrouded in blue fire of purification with a look of worry on her face. The blue fire of purification can easily burn even pinnacle great holy rank powerhouses to ashes. Although Yang Feng is extremely powerful, but he may not be able to withstand the blue fire of purification. The eyes of Anshaman Great Holy and the other Great Holies flickered with worry. To be able to injure me, the blue fire of purification is really terrific. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, you're pretty strong. It's a shame, but you are destined to die here. This is your fate. A black hole rose in the middle of the blue fire of purification, swallowed all the fire, and then appeared in front of Blue Flame Leopard Emperor in the blink of an eye. The green Yang halberd flew out of the void, countless runes shone, and 10 stars appeared, formed a green halberd ray, and slashed towards Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. Yang Feng, you want to kill me? You're not qualified. With a flash of pride in his eyes, Blue Flame Leopard Emperor shone with countless runes all over his body. The power of bloodline surged inside him, and his pair of wings covered with countless mysterious runes turned into a blue thread of fire slashing towards Yang Feng. Fire Empyrean Slash. This is the strongest offensive secret method Blue Flame Leopard Emperor has mastered. Furthermore, under the influence of the Empyrean grade secret treasure, the Blue Flame Spirit Bead, all the power inside him was compressed and unleashed in this attack. Even if it's an Empyrean, they will be injured by this attack. When the green halberd ray and the blue thread of fire collided, a terrifying force broke out. In an instant, the green halberd ray cut the blue thread of fire in two, and then sliced Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's wings and his body in two. Lost. Even Blue Flame Leopard Emperor has lost. How could this happen? While faced against the reincarnations of 2 unparalleled Empyreans, he actually emerged victorious. Truly incredible. How can Firmament Holy be so powerful? When the Holies and Great Holies of the Allied army saw this scene, their eyes flashed with shock, unable to believe their eyes. 3-headed dark weaved reed Great Holy turned pale at once. His lord, despite having a numerical advantage, was still seriously wounded by Yang Feng. This filled his heart with fear. A terrifying attractive force suddenly emerged from the black hole, rolled out towards Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, and pulled the other party towards the black hole. Countless mysterious runes appeared, and a blue mask flew out of the chest of Ghost Faces and landed on Ghostface Emperor's face. Ghostface Emperor distorted and changed into a Scion Spearman, an extraordinary life form with a Scion Spear for the right half of its body. Scion Spearmen are born with half of their body in the form of a spear. The Spear of Scion Spearmen is an invincible weapon that can defeat enemies of higher ranks. The spear of a holy rank Scion Spearman can pierce through even the magic shields of an Empyrean. Scion runes appeared. Ghostface Emperor operated the essence of speed, crossed hundreds of kilometers in an instant, and stabbed at Yang Feng. Scion Spearman, your means indeed contain myriads of changes, Ghostface Emperor. It's a shame, but you're too weak. The black hole restrained its attractive force. The green Yang halberd tore the firmament and stabbed the Scion Spear Ghostface Emperor transformed into. Containing tyrannical essence of power, a green halberd ray ran through the Scion Spear Ghostface Emperor transformed into and cut open a huge hole on Ghostface Emperor's body. Taking advantage of this moment, Blue Flame Leopard Emperor waved his hand, and a blue bead appeared. The blue bead shone with countless runes and emanated quasi-Empyrean rank aura. A 3-headed starry dark stone dragon with 3 dragon heads and a black body, shrouded in the essence of petrification, emanating terrifying fluctuations of power, suddenly emerged and emanated chaotic light from its eyes. Cloud Dragon Great Holy's eyes flickered with shock. 3-headed starry dark stone dragon. According to legend, it's a wicked dire beast that destroyed 36 greater races and even killed a quasi-Empyrean. Reportedly, it was slayed by Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. It unexpectedly is still alive. Chapter 1251, Swallowing Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. Chapter 1251, Swallowing Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. To have such a trump card, That's the reincarnation of an Empyrean for you. Why didn't he use this card earlier? If Xinshu Divine Kingdom had been breached earlier, then even though Firmament Holy returned, he wouldn't be able to reverse the situation. Quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses are difficult to control. The three-headed starry dark stone dragon is obviously difficult to control. If it was taken out at will, the three-headed starry dark stone dragon may have attacked Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and them. The situation has become more chaotic. The three-headed starry dark stone dragon has become the key variable in deciding the outcome of this war. Holies and great holies spectating from afar looked at the three-headed starry dark stone dragon with a flash of excitement in their eyes. The quasi-Empyrean rank three-headed starry dark stone dragon has the fearsome power to influence the outcome of this war. Yang Feng narrowed his eyes, gave up chasing Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, and stared at the three-headed starry dark stone dragon with great vigilance. The three-headed starry dark stone dragon is a pinnacle intermediate quasi-Empyrean rank being. Back in the day, Blue Flame Leopard Emperor paid a great price to suppress it. It is definitely a strong enemy. Sure, you looked at the three-headed starry dark stone dragon. Her eyes flickered with enigmatic shade, and abstruse fluctuations diffused from her and spread in all directions. Since the holies and great holies are focused on Yang Feng, no one noticed the fluctuations sure you released secretly. Countless pieces of shattered starlight surged. The starlight barrier where Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy is located was shattered. Of the 27 mechanical stars and 500 million battle robots Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy confronted, only 16 mechanical and barely 400 million battle robots remain. Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy looked at Yang Feng with apprehension and said, "Firmament Holy, if you swear by your soul that you won't pursue today's matter, we can act as if nothing happened. We will never oppose you again." For him to be able to defeat Empyrean reincarnations Ghostface Emperor and Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, who are invincible in the same realm, Yang Feng possesses incredible strength. At this time, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy is extremely regretful, his mind shrouded in layers of gloom. Why are you talking so much nonsense to him? The situation is still under our control. We must get rid of Yang Feng now. Otherwise, once we give him some time, he will grow further. If we can't kill him now, we'll all die in the future, and become the nourishment for his evolution. The Red Star Barrier collapsed, and Red Star Great Holy emerged from the Red Star Barrier and uttered icily. There are still 22 mechanical stars remaining in the Red Star Barrier. The Red Star race powerhouses are still entangled with the huge mechanical legion. Sir Firmament Holy, what happened today is our fault. We are willing to compensate you 3 times the damage you incurred. Why don't we sweep this incident under the rug? If we continue to fight, both sides will only suffer. The barrier of threads collapsed, and Arachnid Great Holy walked out of the void, a sweet smile on her face. Inside the barrier of threads, there are still 13 mechanical stars left. Arachnid Great Holy clearly hadn't tried hard. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor gnashed his teeth, and then lowered his head and said reluctantly, "Firmament Holy, we were wrong this time. If you let this matter rest, our forces will withdraw from the central starfield. We will never oppose you again. That's right. We will compensate you 3 times the damage you incurred. We will never oppose you again." Ghostface Emperor clenched his teeth. The right side of his body is full of cracks and wounds, with blood running down his body and dripping into the void. Yang Feng's attack contained the law of karma. Before the law of karma is dispelled, the wounds littering Ghostface Emperor's body can't be healed. Yang Feng frowned slightly, and the killing intent in his eyes fluctuated. He weighed things repeatedly. All of a sudden, ripples transmitted from the rear, and his eyebrows relaxed. Yang Feng smiled coldly, erupted with countless runes, and emanated terrifying killing intent. He wants to challenge Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and them. That's a total of 4 quasi-Empyreans and 2 great holy rank Empyrean reincarnations, who are only second to quasi-Empyreans. That's insane. Even if it's the 8 warlock emperors of the human race, they weren't as crazy while in the Great Holy Realm. Advanced Great Holy, he actually promoted to an Advanced Great Holy. What a fast speed of advancement. However, rapid advancement isn't equivalent to a great increase in combat strength. When the wills of holies and great holies sensed Yang Feng's seemingly substantial killing intent, the color of incredulity shimmered in their eyes. If it were somewhere else, it might be hard for me to make you stay. But this is my territory. Now that you're here, I won't allow you to leave. Yang Feng smiled coldly, and countless mysterious runes appeared on the Shishan armor. The remaining mechanical stars shone and resonated with each other. Countless mechanical towers appeared on the mechanical stars. Queer fluctuations emerged and resonate with each other. Seal chains swept towards Starmoon Sky Snake Great Holy from all directions and drew him into a space. Starmoon Sky Snake Great Holy roared madly, shone with starlight all over his body, and attacked frantically the sealed space. Under the frenzied attacks of Starmoon Sky Snake Great Holy, ripples were set off inside the sealed space, yet the space didn't break. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor roared, "Let's take action, or else he's going to deal with us one by one." The Blue Flame Spirit Bead shone brightly, frantically extracted Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's blue fire of purification, turned into a fire star with destructive power, and shot towards Yang Feng like a meteor. When hit by this attack, even an Empyrean will be injured. This is the strongest attack of Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. All of a sudden, a ghost mask flew out and landed on Ghostface Emperor's face, and he turned into an Eyesore Tyrant with 99 eyes. The Eyesore Tyrant is a terrifying, extraordinary life form. A mature Eyesore Tyrant possesses at least Infinity Warlock rank strength. Each eye of the Eyesore Tyrant contains a strange curse, which is impossible to defend against. As soon as Ghostface Emperor turned into the Eyesore Tyrant, the 99 eyes locked on Yang Feng, radiated hair-raising light, and fired gray curse rays at Yang Feng. Red Star Great Holy's eyes shone coldly. He raised his hands, lifted the Scarlet Star, which is an Empyrean-grade secret treasure handed down by the Red Star race from generation to generation, stepped on a path formed from scarlet light, traversed thousands of kilometers, and appeared in front of Yang Feng, and the Scarlet Star burst out with brilliant light and barreled towards Yang Feng. Arachnid Great Holy smiled sweetly. She flicked her fair finger repeatedly, and threads that even holies cannot see crossed the void and shot towards Yang Feng. Wherever the strange threads passed, the void was completely sealed. Even if it's a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, they wouldn't be able to break through the sealed space created by the threads for a short period of time. At the same time, despite looking soft, the threads can break through the magic shields of even quasi-Empyreans. Faced with the siege of the 4 formidable powerhouses, Yang Feng's eyes flashed with ridicule. With a dull look in its eyes, the 3-headed starry dark stone dragon appeared in the rear. There was a cold flash in its eyes, and its 3 dragon heads ejected lightning fast, crossed the void, and bit at Red Star Great Holy. Visit fgaibnovel.com for the best novel reading experience. Damn beast! Red Star Great Holy's countenance changed dramatically. He twisted his body and escaped to one side, his invincible momentum broken. The Scarlet Star radiated scarlet light and formed a scarlet barrier. The 3-headed starry dark stone dragon forcibly crushed the scarlet barrier, and then tore off Red Star Great Holy's right arm. Gray light of petrification spread across Red Star Great Holy's body from his right shoulder. Damn beast! How dare you hurt me? Go to hell! There was a fierce flash in Red Star Great Holy's eyes, and he roared. All of a sudden, scarlet blades, spears, swords, and halberds flew out from the Scarlet Star, turned into a torrent of light, and stabbed towards the 3-headed starry dark stone dragon. The 3-headed starry dark stone dragon is formed from starry dark stone, which is extremely hard and can't be broken by even great holy rank powerhouses. However, the countless scarlet blades, spears, swords, and halberds punched the 3 starry black stone dragon full of holes, and a large amount of silver blood dripped into the void. With a fierce flash in its eyes, the 3-headed starry dark stone dragon turned into a dark ray and engaged Red Star Great Holy. A black hole suddenly emerged, swept towards the vicious curses, and the beam formed from blue fire of purification, and devoured everything. A torrent of time appeared, enveloped the black hole, and transported it to a different time. In an instant, the black hole appeared in front of Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. Die! A large hand covered by the Shishin armor, containing terrifying Devour runes, emerged from the black hole and pressed on Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's forehead. The Devour runes shone, and the arrogant and unparalleled Blue Flame Leopard Emperor distorted and was swallowed by the black hole in an instant. When they saw Blue Flame Leopard Emperor being swallowed into the black hole, the faces of the powerhouses of the Allied forces distorted and assumed the colors of fear and despair. Chapter 1252, Devouring Ghostface Emperor. Chapter 1252, Devouring Ghostface Emperor. A green halberd ray emerged in the black hole and sliced Blue Flame Leopard Emperor in two. The black hole shone with runes and frantically devoured Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's life origin. In an instant, his body became shriveled, as if he had turned into a desiccated corpse. The 99 eyes on the eyesore tyrant that Ghostface Emperor turned into exploded, and a copious amount of blood converged and formed a huge, twisted eye inlaid with 99 eyes. The 100th eye is the most terrifying secret method of the eyesore tyrant. When a quasi-Emperorian rank eyesore tyrant uses the 100th eye, it may be able to seriously wound even an Emperorian. Only great holy rank eyesore tyrants can use the 100th eye. Furthermore, they can use this secret method only twice during their life. 99 kinds of curses converged and turned into a gray pillar of light barreling towards Yang Feng. Arachnid slays holy secret method. With a cold flash in her eyes, Arachnid Great Holy flickered a finger, and mysterious runes appeared. Countless strange threads suddenly converged and formed a projection of Primal Chaos Mother Spider with 999 beautiful faces. Primal Chaos Mother Spider is the first spider born in the universe. She gave birth to countless children by means of asexual reproduction. Feisua Plains Queen of Spiders Lolth is a child of Primal Chaos Mother Spider. Back in the day, Primal Chaos Mother Spider treated true dragons, phoenixes, rocks, and other true spirit-level dire beasts as food. She was a being closest to the eternal sovereign realm. As soon as Primal Chaos Mother Spider's projection appeared, she opened her mouth and ejected Primal Chaos Dark Light. The Primal Chaos Dark Light contains the essence of decomposition. Once hit by it, even an Emperorian's body will be decomposed. The two powerhouses unleashed a startling attack in order to save Blue Flame Emperor from Yang Feng. "You're a step too late." Yang Feng's eyes glimmered with the shade of derision, and he smiled coldly. A torrent of time appeared around him and crazily accelerated the flow of time around him. Practically in an instant, the countless runes inside Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's body collapsed. His life origin was devoured, and he turned into dust that flew out of the black hole. A crown engraved with a mysterious vertical eye suddenly appeared on Yang Feng's head. The vertical eye radiated abstruse, distorted light, and a white curtain appeared. When the 100 eyes curse ejected by the 100th eye slammed into the white curtain, ripples rose and 90% of their power was absorbed. The remaining 10% of the curse strangely passed through Yang Feng's magic shield and slammed into his body. Severe pain transmitted from all parts of Yang Feng's body. A feeling of weakness, which he hadn't felt for a long time, welled up in his heart, and bursts of dizziness surged in his head, interfering with his thinking. Holy Spirit warlocks possess a holy soul and an immortal body with a trace of immortal might and are immune to most curses. However, the eyesore tyrant is different. It is a variant of heaven and earth. Even warlock emperors would be somewhat apprehensive of its curse. If the Shishin armor had not swallowed the glow-eye crown and acquired the power to resist curses, the eyesore tyrant's 100 eyes curse would have seriously wounded Yang Feng. What a strange and powerful curse. That's the eyesore tyrant's 100th eye for you. It's a shame, but you yourself are too weak. Third form. The Shishin armor shone with countless runes, and a terrifying projection appeared in the black hole. The projection spread the fingers of a hand, crossed space, appeared above the eyesore tyrant that Ghostface Emperor incarnated into, and turned into a black hole that pressed towards the eyesore tyrant. The eyesore tyrant twisted and changed into a 100-armed giant, who shone with countless runes, bellowed, and contended against the power of the black hole. The primal chaos dark light appeared in front of Yang Feng in an instant and barreled towards him. A ripple rose in the void, and a mechanical star appeared in front of Yang Feng and knocked into the primal chaos dark light. Boom! Amid a deafening explosion, the mechanical star was blown apart, and all its parts collapsed and decomposed into a strange substance that can no longer be used. This is Yang Feng's nest. He has arranged many fallbacks here. In his nest, he is able to fight the 4 peerless enemies by himself without fear. The green Yang halberd ejected from the black hole like a green meteor and stabbed the head of the 100-armed giant. The 100-armed giant is as big as a star. For it, the green Yang halberd is as small as a speck of dust. The green Yang halberd ran through the head of the 100-armed giant, and then 10 green stars exploded inside its body and blasted it apart. The black hole emerged and swallowed the parts of the 100-armed giant that Ghostface Emperor incarnated into. Ghostface Emperor was once an unparalleled overlord for a reason. He broke out with countless runes, turned into a huge golden stone, and sealed himself in it. The golden stone is a peerless secret method Gilliant Spectre race powerhouses wield. Once used, they will be turned into an extremely durable Gilliant Mystic Stone. Not unlike when Mycelia changed into an angel's egg, it is the most formidable life-saving secret method of the Gilliant Spectre race. When Ghostface Emperor turned into a Gilliant Mystic Stone, the rate at which his life origin flowed out decreased by an amazing degree. Everyone at the Holy Realm and above, come and besiege Firmament Holy. If he doesn't die today, we will all suffer a tragic end. Arachnid Great Holy's beautiful eyes shimmered with fear and regret, and she shouted. The Holies and Great Holies who struggled with mechanical legions all over the place cast all kinds of secret methods and frantically rushed this way. 7 Great Holies with an Empyrean-grade secret treasure stimulated their Empyrean-grade secret treasure to the limit, and attacks containing Empyrean might tore the firmament and shot towards Yang Feng. The 7 Great Holies with an Empyrean-grade secret treasure possess terrifying battle prowess. When faced against the 7 people at the same time, even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse will have to flee. Meanwhile, the 6th-generation battle robots and Ruler Series battle robots took this opportunity to deal the Holies and Great Holies a large number of injuries. This is my territory. For you to try kill me here, what a joke. With a flash of disdain in his eyes, Yang Feng smiled coldly and snapped his fingers. Jinshu Divine Kingdom at 36 nodes, 36-star fortress annihilation cannons appeared abruptly. Lights shone, the energies drifting in Jinshu Divine Kingdom were extracted, and 36 beams burst out from Jinshu Divine Kingdom and shot towards the sky. Swept by the Star Fortress Annihilation cannon beams, Holies turned into ashes one by one. At the same time, the magic shields of the 7 Great Holies with an Empyrean-grade secret treasure collapsed and a part of their body was vaporized, dealing serious damage. In just an instant, 23 Holies and 3 Great Holies were blasted into slag, 40 Holy Spirit Warlock rank weapons were destroyed, and 10 Great Holies and 36 Holies were seriously injured. So this is Firmament Holy's trump card. How terrible! So this if the fallback Firmament Holy set up? Even if eternal Empyrean races come to attack, they will have to pay a very painful price. Firmament Holy Yang Feng. Truly dreadful. When they saw a large empty area in the starry sky, the spectating Holies inhaled a breath of cold air, their hair standing on end. A volley fired by the Star Fortress Annihilation cannons wiped out the equivalent of an Empyrean race of another starfield. This combat power is simply incredible. Fortunately, I didn't participate. Firmament Holy Yang Feng is really terrifying. The eyes of Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy, who is hiding in the void, shimmered with lingering fear. When he saw Red Star Great Holy, Arachnid Great Holy, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy, and other powerhouses of the Allied Army join forces, he wanted to join them and drive Yang Feng's forces out of the central starfield in one fell swoop. However, Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy hesitated and ultimately didn't participate in the battle. Not long ago, he still regretted not participating in the feast of dividing Yang Feng's sphere of influence. But now he's rejoicing. A river of time emerged. In an instant, Yang Feng appeared in front of 3-headed dark weaved reed Great Holy, and the projection in the black hole extended a hand towards the other party. No! Help me! This chapter is updated by freebnovel.cm. At this time, half of three-headed dark weaved reed Great Holy's body began reorganizing, and he unleashed a shaking scream, a look of fear on his face. He radiated dark light from his three heads and resisted the erosion of the black hole. That black hole shone with countless runes. In an instant, the black hole drew three-headed dark weaved reed Great Holy inside. A river of time appeared around the black hole and accelerated the flow of time of the black hole. After just a few breaths of time, three-headed dark weaved reed Great Holy, the number one expert of the dark weaved reed race, was turned into a desiccated corpse. Chapter 1253, Devouring Red Star Great Holy. Chapter 1253, Devouring Red Star Great Holy. The dark weaved reed race is finished. When the spectating holies saw three-headed dark weaved reed Great Holy being devoured by Yang Feng, a thought welled up inside them. Without the Empyrean grade secret treasure, the dark rod, the dark weaved reed race can no longer continue to be an Empyrean race and suppress a starfield. A torrent of time surged. In an instant, Yang Feng crossed thousands of kilometers, appeared in front of Dark Mist Great Holy, and extended his hand, and a black hole suddenly emerged and swept towards Dark Mist Great Holy. Dark Mist Great Holy's expression changed greatly. He shone with countless runes and frantically escaped towards the outside. Dark Mist Great Holy, who is proficient in the essence of mist, can gathered and dispersed at will. Thus, the Star Fortress annihilation cannons haven't dealt him much damage. However, Yang Feng's essence of devour restrains his essence of mist. If he turns into mist, he will be easily swallowed by the black hole. The black hole expanded and became the size of a world at once, about to swallow Dark Mist Great Holy. Damn it! Dark Mist Great Holy's countenance changed greatly. His strength flared up. The mist spirit bead flew out above his head, and a curtain composed of countless runes appeared and guarded him. The mist spirit bead is said to be a treasure formed by the blood essence of an eternal sovereign. Only a powerhouse proficient in the essence of mist can operate this secret treasure, which contains unpredictable power. Even though it's not a secret treasure of an unparalleled overlord-level Empyrean, but it's still classified as an unparalleled secret treasure. The secret treasure is quite formidable. It's a shame, but you yourself are too weak. A cold voice emerged from the black hole, and the green yang halberd suddenly flew out and, as if a shooting star, slammed into Dark Mist Great Holy. Along with flashed of distorted light, the green yang halberd crushed the curtain of mist formed from countless mysterious mist runes, and then sliced Dark Mist Great Holy in two. The terrifying black hole swallowed Dark Mist Great Holy. As soon as Dark Mist Great Holy was swallowed, his life origin was extracted, and he collapsed and disappeared. There isn't even a trace of dust left. Dark Mist race powerhouses are strange beings formed from extraordinary power of mist. If they are devoured, no residue will be left behind. So strong. To insta-kill the strongest powerhouse of an Empyrean race in one move, Firmament Holy Yang Feng is really scary. What a terrible monster. Even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse can't insta-kill the strongest powerhouse of an Empyrean race in one move. Firmament Holy has become stronger. How did this happen? How did he make such rapid progress in such a short time? The holies hidden in the surroundings felt a chill go down their spine when they saw this scene. Even when confronting a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, Dark Mist Great Holy would be able to resist somewhat. It would be impossible to insta-kill him. However, such a fearsome being was not able to withstand a single blow of Yang Feng. This made those holies feel cold all over. Ripples rose, and a black hole appeared in front of Dragon Giant Great Holy in an instant and barreled towards him. The lower half of Dragon Giant Great Holy's body was blown away by the Star Fortress annihilation cannons, dealing him serious damage. Now he can unleash less than 50% of his original fighting strength. In a breath of time, the black hole swallowed him, frantically extracted his life origin, and turned him into ashes. The other four strongest powerhouses of Empyrean races with an Empyrean grade secret treasure felt their blood run cold when they saw this scene. When faced with the 7 strongest powerhouses of Empyrean races with an Empyrean-grade secret treasure, even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse may not be able to prevail. But since they were badly injured by the Star Fortress annihilation cannons, it enabled Yang Feng to easily eliminate them one by one. With a cold flash in her eyes, Arachnid Great Holy flicked her finger, and Primal Chaos Mother Spider's projection turned its head, locked its eyes on Mycelia, and opened her mouth, and Primal Chaos Dark Light shot towards Mycelia. Arachnid Great Holy, you're courting death. The most up-to-date novels are published on freewebnovel.com. Killing intent streaked across Yang Feng's eyes. Yang Feng willed, and a mechanical star appeared in front of Mycelia in an instant and blocked the Primal Chaos Dark Light. Boom! Along with a sky-shaking blare, the mechanical star collapsed and disintegrated. 2 mechanical stars collapsed, and cracks began to appear of the barrier formed by the remaining mechanical stars. It is clearly hard to seal a terrifying quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse such as Starmoon Sky Snake Great Holy for a long time. Starmoon Sky Snake Great Holy, Arachnid Great Holy, and Red Star Great Holy, of the 3 quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses, Starmoon Sky Snake Great Holy is the strongest. Because of this, he was the one Yang Feng chose to seal. Firmament Holy, if you agree not to pursue this matter, we can act as if nothing happened. If this war continues, your beloved Mycelia and sure you will die. There was a cold flash in Arachnid Great Holy's beautiful eyes. She flickered her fair finger, and threads strangely appeared behind Shiryu and stabbed at her. freewebnov.co. At this time, Shiryu, who is manipulating the 3-headed starry dark stone dragon, is in an unguarded state. She can't resist the threads. As a heavenly earthen emperor, Shiryu has dominion over all earthen. Even so, it is impossible for her to dominate a quasi-Empyrean rank 3-headed starry dark stone dragon. But after being sealed for countless years, the consciousness of the 3-headed starry dark stone dragon has become hazy, and its soul has become badly damaged. This is the reason why the Great Holy rank Shiryu was able to dominate it. However, to manipulate the quasi-Empyrean rank 3-headed starry dark stone dragon to fight Red Star Great Holy, it is already Shiryu's limit. She can't protect herself at the same time as she manipulated the 3-headed starry dark stone dragon. The Vajra rulers guarding Shiryu suddenly flew out, resonated with each other, and formed a fearsome defensive barrier. When the threads stabbed into the barrier, they strangely passed through the barrier and stabbed at Shiryu. Primal Chaos threads are the most formidable secret method Arachnid Great Holy has mastered. Unless it's a barrier containing immortal holy might, no barrier can hinder or touch the Primal Chaos threads. Although the barrier formed by the resonance of the 1,000 Vajra rulers is enough to resist a full-strength attack of a Great Holy, but it can't stop the Primal Chaos threads. Regarding holies, beings below the holy rank are ants. After all, in the face of attacks unleashed by holy rank extraordinary life forms, even top quasi-holies have no strength to resist. 4th form. Yang Feng's eyes flashed coldly. His figure shook slightly, and the projection appeared behind him and fused with him. The Shishin armor shone with countless runes, and a nearly endless amount of power gushed out from the Kunmo Stone. A torrent of time appeared, and the flow of time around Yang Feng increased hundredfold. In an instant, he crossed a distance of thousands of kilometers, appeared behind Shiryu, and flicked a finger, and terrifying blue fire of purification emerged, turned into a fire dragon, and rolled out towards the Primal Chaos threads. Blue fire shone, and the Primal Chaos threads, which easily passed through the barrier formed by the Vajra rulers, were easily burned by the blue fire of purification into nothing. Blue fire of purification. How can he wield Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's bloodline innate skill? Has his essence of Devour evolved to that point? Upon seeing this scene, Arachnid Great Holy felt a chill in her heart. After the essence of Devour evolves to the extreme, then when you devour a powerhouse, you'll be able to devour everything of the opponent. You'll even be able to master their bloodline innate skills and essences. Arachnid Great Holy only heard of powerhouses who evolved the essence of Devour to the extreme in legends. According to legend, every powerhouse who has evolved the essence of Devour to the extreme is invincible in the same realm. a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse who evolved the essence of Devour to the extreme once took down an Empyrean with them. You actually forced me into the fourth form. Go to hell. A voice full of killing intent echoed in the area. With a frigid flash in his eyes, Yang Feng took a step, crossed the river of time, appeared above Red Star Great Holy, and sent a palm strike barreling towards the opponent. A golden horn extended from Yang Feng's right hand, emanated immortal Empyrean might, and stabbed towards Red Star Great Holy. Firmament Holy, you don't have the ability to kill me. Red Star Great Holy has the upper hand while fighting the three-headed starry dark stone dragon. Even though he was suddenly attacked by Yang Feng, he still has a tyrannical look on his face. The scarlet star above his head shone with countless runes, emanated immortal Empyrean might, and shot towards Yang Feng. When the golden horn stabbed the scarlet star, a terrifying golden beam tore the scarlet star apart and ran through Red Star Great Holy's body. The three-headed starry dark stone dragon rushed over at once, and its three dragon heads tore Red Star Great Holy to pieces. A black hole suddenly emerged, swallowed the pieces of Red Star Great Holy's body, and frantically devoured the other party's life origin. A river of time appeared inside the black hole and frantically accelerated the flow of time. Inside the black hole, Red Star Great Holy struggled frenziedly, and then turned into dust that floated out of the black hole. Died. Red Star Great Holy died. That's a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. Yet he actually died at Yang Feng's hands. Without employing eternal grade secret treasures, he actually killed a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. When did Firmament Holy become so terrifying? How did he become so terrifying? What the hell happened? When the Holy's presence saw Red Star Great Holy die, they felt their blood run cold. A quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse is a bigwig standing at the very top of Eternal Ancient Road. Since such a strong powerhouse died at Yang Feng's hands, is there anyone if the entire Eternal Ancient Road that is Yang Feng's opponent? Chapter 1254, Primal Chaos Mother Spider. Chapter 1254, Primal Chaos Mother Spider. The three-headed starry dark stone dragon shook slightly, twisted its huge dragon body, and appeared in front of Jiayue. Mycelia's figure fluttered, and she flew to behind the three-headed starry dark stone dragon together with Cloud Dragon Great Holy and Silver Brilliant Great Holy. The three-headed starry dark stone dragon, after all, is a quasi-Empyrean rank extraordinary life form, and defense is its forte. With its protection, there's no need to worry about Arachnid Great Holy's primal chaos threads. Teleportation beams emerged in the space, and countless sixth-generation battle robots suddenly appeared. It seems like Jinshu Divine Kingdom has endless mechanical legions. Thanks to top-grade warp gate, Yang Feng transferred back the mechanical legions scattered in the central starfield. Ruler series battle robots poured out like a tide and rushed towards the enemy holies and great holies. Vajra rulers appeared continuously around Yang Feng and resisted all kinds of attacks. Under the bombardment of the holies and great holies, Vajra rulers were blown to pieces one after another. It is thanks to the Vajra rulers, who are as firm as a barrier, that Yang Feng is able to unbridledly devour strong enemies one after another. Otherwise, despite how strong Yang Feng is, it would be impossible to ignore the attacks of the holies and great holies. In theory, if there's enough Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses, they can even kill an unparalleled Empyrean. Under the siege of the Ruler Series battle robot, the holies and great holies attacking Yang Feng suffered serious damage. Phantom fluctuations rolled out towards a holy whose life force field was broken, and the holy's eyes flashed with confusion. At the moment when the holy's eyes surged with confusion, 7 blade rulers that have advanced to the Warlock Monarch realm appeared in front of the opponent lightning fast and brandished their blades. A copious amount of blood splashed as the 7 blade rules sliced the holy into countless pieces. A black hole emerged immediately, swallowed the countless pieces of the holy, and absorbed their life origin. The life origin of every holy is a great tonic to Yang Feng. Only by devouring the life origin of many holies was he able to surpass countless prodigies in history and gradually reach this step. When Arachnid Great Holy saw Red Star Great Holy turn into ashes before her eyes, she felt ice cold all over her body, and fear filled her heart. Inside the ceiling barrier, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy became more violent. Countless starlight shone and bombarded the ceiling barrier, and cracks appeared on the barrier one by one. He is aware that it'll be his turn next when Arachnid Great Holy dies. It's your turn now. Yang Feng's eyes flashed coldly and fell on Arachnid Great Holy, and terrible killing intent spread in all directions like a tide. Mother, save me. The complexion of Arachnid Great Holy changed dramatically. She flipped her fair hand, and a primal chaos mother spider sculpture with 999 faces of beautiful women appeared. The faces of beautiful women on the primal chaos mother spider statue flew out, suspended in the void, and turned into countless distorted runes. The projection of a vast torrent of time, which seems to run through the past, present, and future, emerged. In the torrent of time projection, there are projections of countless stars. In the center of the countless star projections, there is a huge spider hovering. Compared to the huge spider, the star projections are as small as grains of rice. The huge spider has 9,999 faces of beautiful women on its body. This terrifying spider is the first spider born in the universe, Primal Chaos Mother Spider. She was an unparalleled overlord-level being as soon as she was born. At its peak, she even fed on true dragons and phoenixes. She was a terrifying existence closest to the eternal realm. According to the investigations performed by countless human warlock historians, if it weren't for the shackles of bloodline, Primal Chaos Mother Spider would likely have become the first eternal sovereign born in the universe. Unfortunately, although Primal Chaos Mother Spider's bloodline is extremely powerful, but at the same time, it shackles her, making it impossible for her to advance further and step into eternity. Chaotic, distorted, terrifying immortal Empyrean might diffused from the huge Primal Chaos Mother Spider and spread into the void. When the powerhouses in the void saw Primal Chaos Mother Spider, their eyes congealed. This is the first time they have seen such a huge and terrifying being. Primal Chaos Mother Spider fundamentally doesn't need to use the power of laws and utilize the energies drifting in the universe. With a random blow, she can destroy a star. Holies have great power and can destroy stars. But in order to be able to destroy stars, they need to mobilize the power of laws. If they can't mobilize the power of laws, they're only able to destroy some weaker stars. This chapter is updated by freebnovel.com. Yang Feng looked at Primal Chaos Mother Spider with a dignified shade in his eyes. So strong. So this is an unparalleled overlord-level Empyrean. What a terrifying existence. It's much stronger than Boyan Lord. A face of a beautiful woman on Primal Chaos Mother Spider's back flew out and countless threads wound, forming a devastating beauty with black hair and a perfect figure. But this devastating beauty is not weak at all. Instead, she's full of domineering and overbearing aura. Primal Chaos Mother Spider is one of the most powerful and terrifying female intelligent life forms in the world of warlocks. She surpassed countless male powerhouses by far. A strange rune flashed in the eyes of the devastating beauty, and her rosy lips parted. Firmament Holy, I am Primal Chaos Mother Spider. Arachnid Great Holy is my daughter. Can you give me face and let this matter rest? Yang Feng saluted Primal Chaos Mother Spider and said, Great Primal Chaos Mother Spider, your daughter wanted to destroy my foundation, kill all my important people, and cut off my hope of ascending the Empyrean throne. Even if it's the Great You, it is impossible to have me let her go with just a few words. Primal Chaos Mother Spider is a most terrifying being in the world of warlocks. According to legend, she once cooperated with an eternal sovereign and bit another eternal sovereign, which ultimately led to the death of the latter. Faced with such an unparalleled overlord-level Empyrean, despite how strong Yang Feng is, he is still in awe. He is unwilling to make an enemy of her for no reason. Primal Chaos Mother Spider asked, expressionless, So you're unwilling to give me face? Yang Feng answered indifferently, Anyone who offends me must pay a price. Although Primal Chaos Mother Spider is terrifyingly strong, but she has lived for too long. She's a terrifying being that has existed ever since the universe was created. No matter what secret methods she uses, She can't leave the River of Time at this time. If Primal Chaos Mother Spider wakes up from the River of Time and steps out of the River of Time at this time, she will be eroded in the next moment and her soul will decay. Only her immortal body will be left. Arachnid Great Holy will compensate you 10 times as much as the losses you incurred. In addition, you will be able to get what you have been looking for in this place. Primal Chaos Mother Spider was silent for a moment, then flicked a finger, and a golden radiance flew towards Yang Feng and fell into his hand. Universe Root Fragment. When the golden radiance fell into Yang Feng's hand, his eyes suddenly brightened and revealed the shade of excitement. The Universe Origin Fragment is one of the most important core materials of the Level 7 stronghold of the Shizu. It is a precious mineral that will be born when a universe is created or destroyed and the universe's origin splits. Few people can make use of Universe Origin Fragments. However, every Universe Origin Fragment can be used to create a sacred land for cultivation. This is why Primal Chaos Mother Spider collected a Universe Origin Fragment. Yang Feng glanced at Arachnid Great Holy and said coldly, "Arachnid Great Holy, if you swear not to be my enemy ever again, then you can leave." Arachnid Great Holy heaved a sigh of relief, and then erupted with countless runes. The river Styx suddenly appeared, and she spat out a mysterious scale and began to make a Styx oath. After making the Styx oath, Arachnid Great Holy prostrated herself towards Primal Chaos Mother Spider projection, and then turned into a stream of light and disappeared. Several holies disappeared from the battlefield along with Arachnid Great Holy. In the River of Time, the devastating beauty nodded at Yang Feng, and then distorted, turned into the face of a beautiful woman, flew to Primal Chaos Mother Spider's body, and closed its eyes. The projection of the River of Time slowly disappeared. It's over. There is no hope. Upon seeing this scene, the eyes of the holies and great holies fighting fiercely flashed with despair. As a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, Arachnid Great Holy's existence alone can make Yang Feng somewhat vary. Now that Arachnid Great Holy left, on this battlefield, Yang Feng is the only one left with strength comparable to the quasi-Empyrean realm. Lights shone, and holies and great holies fled in different directions. Want to escape? You can. But you have to leave a fate reflection behind. There was a cold flash in Yang Feng's eyes. He smiled coldly and flicked a fingers, and the blue mirror of fate appeared. Wisps of fate aura emerged from the blue mirror of fate and hit the fleeing holies and great holies. Next, wisps of fate aura came from the directions of the fleeing holies and great holies and entered the blue mirror of fate. When they saw this scene, the hostile holies and great holies turned pale, and their eyes flickered with despair. Once hit by the blue mirror of fate's fate aura, then even if you escape to the edge of the universe, you won't be able to escape Yang Feng's pursuit. Only by leaving the universe will you be able to get rid of the blue mirror of fate's tracking. Chapter 1255, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy Submits. Chapter 1255, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy Submits. Yang Feng swept the allied army with his gaze, smiled coldly, and uttered frigidly, "If you want to surrender, kill the powerhouses of the Blue Flame Sky Leopard race, the Ghostface race, the Red Star race, and the Star Moon Sky Snake race. Only by killing them and using their heads and souls can you be qualified to surrender. Otherwise, you will be wiped out. Kill! Lend me your head." "I'm sorry, sir. Lend me your head." The allied army broke apart in an instant, and holies and great holies of the allied army frantically attacked the 4 strong races and fought recklessly for a chance to survive. With his prestige on the line, Yang Feng will never go against his word. When the Jinshu race collapsed, apart from the races that slayed Jinshu race holies, the other races were all wiped out by Yang Feng. Now that the blue mirror of fate is in Yang Feng's hands, even if these races have the protection of great holies, they can't escape Yang Feng's pursuit, not even if they escape to the edge of the universe. The only way for them to survive is to kill powerhouses of the 4 strong races and exchange their heads for a chance to surrender and live. "You scoundrels! You dare betray us! Stop, you lowlifes! Let's kill all the traitors!" The powerhouse of the 4 strong races fought their former vassals with bloodshot eyes. Countless lives faded in the void. The powerhouses subordinated to Yang Feng besieged the four races and their loyal vassals together with the huge mechanical legions. Now that the overall situation changed so much, everyone can see that the defeat of the four races is already set in stone. Stop, Firmament Holy. You can kill me, but please let the Star Moon Sky Snake race live. I will offer you all the wealth accumulated by the Star Moon Sky Snake race. Furthermore, I know the coordinates of an eternal sovereign laboratory. As long as you give the Star Moon Sky Snake race a chance to survive, I will tell you the coordinates of the eternal sovereign laboratory. I'm the only one who knows the coordinates. Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy madly attacked the ceiling barrier formed by the mechanical stars and roared. Yang Feng glanced at Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy and said coldly, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy, I already gave you a chance. But since you gave up that chance and refused my kindness, you have to pay the price. The Star Moon Sky Snake race will be destroyed because of your stupidity and become a stepping stone for my progress. The path to the Empyrean throne is laid with the corpses of countless powerhouses. Since Empyreans require too many resources. Without sufficient resources, no matter how incredible a prodigy is, it is impossible to promote to the Empyrean realm. Firmament Holy, can you give me face and let Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy off? I can guarantee that he won't oppose you again. With the universe Great Tribulation imminent, any quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse of our universe is an important asset and should not be squandered in internal strife in vain. Ripples rose in the void, and Saiyan Thunderbolt Great Holy sighed, flew out of the void, and said unhurriedly. Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy also stepped out of the void and said slowly, That's right. Firmament Holy, I also ask that you let Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy and the Star Moon Sky Snake race off. Of course, you can take 4/5 of their domain. In the void, light shone, and Guang Hai Great Holy with long, cyan hair and enveloped by bright light emerged from the void. Guang Hai Great Holy, who emanates quasi-Empyrean rank aura, uttered slowly, Firmament Holy, please give us face and pardon Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy. We will compensate you 10 times as much as the losses you incurred this time, as well as have Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy swear a Styx oath that he and the Star Moon Sky Snake race will never oppose you again. The death of a quasi-Empyrean is too great a loss to our universe. There are less than 20 known quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses in Eternal Ancient Road's central starfield, and each one of them has terrifying power. They are considered top powerhouses even in the backdrop of the universe Great Tribulation. With a sharp gaze in his eyes, his face expressionless, Yang Feng looked at the 3 quasi-Empyreans and asked, If I don't give you face, will you go to war with me? Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy felt a chill go down his spine and replied decisively, No. If you really want to wipe out the Star Moon Sky Snake race, the Cosmic Eyes Tiger race is willing to help you. The rate at which Yang Feng's strength increases is too fast. Not long ago, he wasn't the opponent of a quasi-Empyrean. But now, even Red Star Great Holy, a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, died at his hands. This filled Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy with fear. Every Empyrean reached the pinnacle by treading a path inlaid with the corpses of countless powerhouses. Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy doesn't want to be a stepping stone under Yang Feng's feet. The Cosmic Eyes Tiger race has a feud with Yang Feng to begin with. If Yang Feng finds an excuse to start a war, it will be a nightmare for the Cosmic Eyes Tiger race. Saiyan Thunderbolt Great Holy said with a slight sigh, Firmament Holy, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy offended you. You have the right to deal with him any way you see fit. I just hope that you consider it some more and preserve the vitality of our universe. Guang Hai Great Holy smiled and uttered, Firmament Holy, it's up to you how to deal with Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy. If you insist on wiping out the Star Moon Sky Snake race, the Guang Hai race is willing to help you wipe it out. If it is annihilated as soon as possible, it will also allow our universe to preserve more vitality. Inside the mechanical star ceiling barrier, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy revealed the shade of despair in his eyes. The Cosmic Eyes Tiger race and the Guang Hai race are both eternal Empyrean races. Once these 2 eternal Empyrean races join in the suppression, the Star Moon Sky Snake race will truly cease to exist in the universe. Not even a trace of its line will remain. Yang Feng uttered indifferently, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy. Out of respect for the 3 quasi-empyreans, I will give you a chance. As long as you swear to be my slave, open your soul, and let me set a restriction in your soul. I will give you a way to survive and the Star Moon Sky Snake race the right to surrender. I only give you 10 seconds to consider. If you don't agree, you will be annihilated together with the Star Moon Sky Snake race. I agree. Firmament Holy. Within the mechanical star sealing barrier, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy sighed slowly, and then radiated starlight and reverted to his human form. He looks like he aged by hundreds of thousands of years. Each Empyrean rank powerhouse is a protagonist of an era, a peerless prodigy, and the protector of a race. Few quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses are willing to yield to another. However, Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy evidently cares quite a lot for the Star Moon Sky Snake race. He chose to submit to Yang Feng for the sake of his race. Countless runes emerged from Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy's forehead and condensed into a Star Moon Sky Snake projection formed from starlight. Numerous mysterious mechanical tentacles extend from the sheesh and armor, stabbed into the Star Moon Sky Snake projection, and formed mysterious runes that eroded Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy's soul. So this Firmament Holy's secret treasure, truly formidable. To be able to control a quasi-Empyrean, what a dreadful secret treasure. When the present holies saw the scene, a chill surged in their hearts. Once a powerhouse is promoted to a holy, they will obtain an immortal body and their soul will gain a wisp of immortal property. By then, no domination spells will be able to work on them. Only when they open their soul will it be possible to tamper with their soul. For Yang Feng to be able to set up a restriction on a quasi-Empyrean soul, even though the quasi-Empyrean has to open their soul, it is already extremely terrifying. Yang Feng said flatly, the Star Moon Sky Snake race can surrender. Go destroy my enemies. Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy. New Envel chapters are published on freewebnovel.com. Yes, Lord, I will destroy your enemies for you. Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy saluted Yang Feng, and then shone with countless runes, revealed his true body, which is as big as a star, and rushed towards the battlefield. Boom! 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 Heaven-shaking explosions sounded in the void. Wherever Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy passed through, starlight shone and blasted powerhouses of the enemy races into pieces. No holy can stop his attacks. Following behind Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy, a huge mechanical legions unleashed a massacre on the enemies. After Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy joined the battle, the Allied army collapsed completely. Some of the powerhouses of the Allied army fled in different directions, while others stayed to fight Yang Feng's forces to the death. The fierce battle lasted for 1 day and 1 night. In the end, 2/3 of the Allied army's elites were wiped out and most of its holies and great holies were slayed by Yang Feng and his subordinates. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, Ghostface Emperor, and Red Star Great Holy died. Arachnid Great Holy escaped. Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy submitted, and 2/3 of the Allied army was annihilated. Before the war was completely over, a piece of information appeared on the Holy Forum, and the forum exploded. Firmament Holy is back. How? Even though Firmament Holy is back, it should be impossible to kill Red Star Great Holy. Red Star Great Holy is a quasi-Empyrean. Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy. Even among quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses, he is ranked at the top. How could he have submitted to Yang Feng? That's 3 quasi-Empyreans, 2 great holy rank Empyrean reincarnations, and a large number of holies and great holies. How could Firmament Holy have defeated them? No way. This information must be false. There's some kind of ploy involved here. Firmament Holy can't be so powerful. In the Holy Forum, countless holies commented one after another, filled with disbelief. No one believes that Yang Feng can kill a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse while being besieged by so many powerhouses. Chapter 1256, Unequaled in Eternal Ancient Road. Chapter 1256, Unequaled in Eternal Ancient Road. It's true. I saw it with my own eyes. Firmament Holy slayed the two Empyrean reincarnations Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and Ghostface Emperor as well as Red Star Great Holy. Firmament Holy has already surpassed me in terms of strength. Cyan Thunderbolt Great Holy. That's Cyan Thunderbolt Great Holy. Cyan Thunderbolt Great Holy is a person of virtue and prestige. He wouldn't tell lies. That is to say, it's true. Firmament Holy really defeated 3 Quasi-Empyreans and 2 Great Holy rank Empyrean reincarnations. Once Cyan Thunderbolt Great Holy appeared in the Holy Forum, he immediately caused a sensation. Cyan Thunderbolt Great Holy is the oldest Quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse in Eternal Ancient Road's central starfield. Which his confirmation, the Holies began to believe it. Firmament Holy is very strong. Few people in Eternal Ancient Road can be his opponent. He's far stronger than I am. A comment appeared on the Holy Forum. That's Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy. He also showed up. It seems to be true. I was also there at that time. Firmament Holy really defeated Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and Ghostface Emperor. I was there as well. Red Star Great Holy was indeed killed by Firmament Holy. The allied army suffered disastrous casualties. Its Holies and Great Holies were all killed. With the help of the Blue Mirror of Fate, Firmament Holy killed the fleeing Holies and Great Holies one after another. How dreadful! One after another, Holies appeared on the Holy Forum and talked about what happened on the battlefield, prompting the other Holies to shudder. Firmament Holy is as powerful as a Quasi-Empyrean. How truly fearsome! How come it's so fast? It's been less than 50 years since he promoted to a Great Holy. How could he progress so rapidly? Advanced Great Holy. Even though he is proficient in the essence of Devour, it's impossible to promote so quickly. After all, he is not an Empyrean reincarnation. The Holies wondered how Yang Feng could become so powerful in such a short time. Slayed a Quasi-Empyrean. How did this happen? How can he be so fearsome? Eternal Ancient Road. In a huge Qilin blood pool, the eyes of Gold Qilin Prince flashed with the color of shock. He is emanating great holy rank fluctuations of power. As a pure blood child of an Empyrean, Gold Qilin Prince possesses true spirit-level pure bloodline and is extremely talented. After entering the Eternal Ancient Road, he found one treasury after another, purified his bloodline, and advanced all the way to the Great Holy Realm. For a Holy to promote to a Great Holy in less than 500 years, that's an absolutely incredible feat. It should be noted that many Holies spend thousands or tens of thousands of years as just junior Holies, unable to make any progress. Even in the Eternal Sovereign Age, Gold Qilin Prince's rate of progress would be regarded as incredible. But when compared to Yang Feng's rate of progress, it's not worth mentioning. Gold Qilin Prince's eyes flashed with billows, and he sighed. The 9th Warlock Emperor. The human race, will it give birth to a 9th Warlock Emperor? Yang Feng can already kill Quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. In the same realm, there is basically no one who can compete with him. No matter how unwilling, Gold Qilin Prince is aware that he is no longer Yang Feng's opponent. Eternal Ancient Roar. In a secret realm on the edge of the central starfield, there is a mysterious dragon tomb. In that dragon tomb, there are countless dragon bones piled up. The dragon bones are decayed and mottled. Although the bones are full of vestiges of the passage of time, but they still emanate wisps of holy might. These dragon bones clearly belong to Holy Spirit Warlock rank beings. In the center of the dragon tomb, there is a huge, lifelike green dragon with a length of 100,000 kilometers. The green dragon emanates immortal Empyrean might. Different from the dragon bones, there are no traces of the passage of time on the green dragon. If it weren't for the fact that the huge green dragon has no soul fluctuations, no one would be able to tell that it is a corpse. Under the green true dragon, there is a 100-meter-tall green altar engraved with countless mysterious runes. In the center of the altar, there sits a person. It is Green Dragon Prince. The green altar gathers the dragon force of the whole secret realm and channels it into Green Dragon Prince. From the huge green dragon corpse, pure dragon force is extracted and channeled into Green Dragon Prince. Intermediate great holy rank fluctuations of power emanate from Green Dragon Prince. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, Ghostface Emperor, Red Star Great Holy. Firmament Holy has become so formidable that even a quasi-Emperorian rank powerhouse died at his hands. Surrounded by Dragon Chi, Green Dragon Prince opened his eyes. His eyes flashed with complicated emotions, and he sighed. Green Dragon Prince opened one treasury after another that his father hid in Eternal Ancient Road. As a result, within a short period of time, he has promoted to an intermediate Great Holy. He even surpassed Gold Qilin Prince. But he's still no near the level of quasi-Emperorian rank old monsters in terms of strength. Since Yang Feng can already slay quasi-Emperorian rank old monsters, Green Dragon Prince realized that the gap between him and Yang Feng is getting bigger and bigger. It is almost impossible for him to catch up. Eternal Ancient Road, in a secret realm. On a 10,000-meter tall parasol tree enveloped by phoenix fire, there is a huge phoenix nest. The phoenix nest, which is made from countless phoenix feathers, is filled with phoenix force. The huge phoenix nest is a small world of itself, in which there is an exquisite, luxurious palace. The first phoenix born in the world naturally wasn't interested in making exquisite palaces. But some of the phoenix born later rather liked to build palaces in their nests and enjoy themselves. In the center of the palace, there sits a devastatingly beautiful woman. It is Phoenix Princess. The eyes of Phoenix Princess flickered with a complicated shade, and she sighed. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, Ghostface Emperor, and Red Star Great Holy. They actually died at Firmament Holy's hands. There's no longer anyone in Eternal Ancient Road who is his opponent. If those old monsters sleeping in the River of Time don't appear, he will be invincible in the whole world. Phoenix Princess was a peerless prodigy of an era, a terrifying being unequaled in the same realm back in the day. However, she is being overshadowed by Yang Feng. Even though Phoenix Princess has obtained many treasuries hidden in Eternal Ancient Race by the Phoenix race, but she is still far from being the opponent of a quasi-Emperorian rank powerhouse. Even when it comes to old Great Holies like Cloud Dragon Great Holy and Silver Brilliant Great Holy, she can at most barely contend against them. Firmament Holy. He's too fierce. The human race. It seems that it is going to give birth to a 9th Warlock Emperor. He is unequaled in Eternal Ancient Road. What fast rate of progress! Although the 8 Warlock Emperors of the human race have once been unequaled in Eternal Ancient Road, but none of them had such a rapid speed of progress. Firmament Holy. I'm afraid he's the most overbearing Great Holy in the history of the human race. Discussions spread all over the central starfield. The Emperor's Lair Forum is a forum that brings together the top assassins of Eternal Ancient Road. Hand of Death gave up the mission to assassinate Firmament Holy. Their assassination success rate is 100%. Once they accepted a mission, Hand of Death has never given up. There's no other way. After all, the target is Firmament Holy, who even slayed Red Star Great Holy, a quasi-Emperorian rank powerhouse. Even though Hand of Death has previously assassinated Great Holies, but they're not Firmament Holy's opponent. Twin Dark also gave up. Normal, rational people won't accept this assassination mission. That's the Firmament Holy. If you offend him, you will lead your whole race into the abyss of extinction. Eye of Dreams. Ranked number 1, Eye of Dreams has given up the mission yet. If it's Eye of Dreams, then perhaps there's hope that they can assassinate Firmament Holy. If Eye of Dreams can assassinate Firmament Holy, then the whole world will pay attention to us assassins. In the Emperor's Lair Forum, a flood of discussions surged. Almost all the assassins who accepted the mission of assassinating Yang Feng gave up the mission. Unless they have the protection of the other 2 Emperorian Grade Fate secret treasures, then once anyone leaves traces in the universe and is targeted by the blue mirror of fate, they won't be able to escape Yang Feng's pursuit. In the Emperor's Lair Forum, the hopes of all the assassins are placed on Eye of Dreams, the person ranked first on the assassin list. They wish Eye of Dreams can create a miracle and assassinate Yang Feng. After annihilating the main forces of the Allied army, Yang Feng's mechanical legions rushed towards the domains of the Blue Flame Sky Leopard race, the Ghostface race, and the other defeated races. The mechanical legions swept one star after another and easily conquered them. Originally, The collapse of such a huge force as the Blue Flame Sky Leopard race would surely have attracted countless hungry wolves. However, when the forces ready to make a move heard that Yang Feng is eyeing the domains of the Blue Flame Sky Leopard race and the other races, they became well-behaved and didn't dare to make a move, afraid that Yang Feng would find an excuse to destroy them and annex their domains. Yang Feng deliberately revealed some flaws in order to dupe those forces into taking action. But those forces didn't dare to mess around. They even actively cooperated with Yang Feng's subordinates and helped them take over one star after another. Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy, Guang Hai Great Holy, Cyan Thunderbolt Great Holy. These three quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses gave a joint warning to the forces who wanted to become an enemy of Yang Feng, making it so these restless forces kept a clear head. Yang Feng alone already had stifled countless forces in Eternal Ancient Road. Coupled with the three Eternal Ancient race, they basically didn't give others any leeway. Although Arachnid Great Holy escaped the calamity, but she was still forced to cede 1/3 of her domain to Yang Feng. Up.dfrmfgeewebnvel.com. After Yang Feng absorbed those domains, his sphere of influence expanded wildly and his became the largest domain in Eternal Ancient Road. Chapter 1257 Sweeping Eternal Ancient Road. Chapter 1257 Sweeping Eternal Ancient Road. Inside Jinshu Divine Kingdom, in a huge mechanical fortress covering an area of 1 million kilometers in radius. It can start at last. Unfortunately, there is still a main material missing. Secret Origin Stone is still missing. If I can find Secret Origin Stone, I'll be able to refine a level 7 stronghold that exceeds Shizu technology. Standing quietly in a square, Yang Feng gazed at a spherical machine with a diameter of 10,000 kilometers placed on a platform, a look of regret in his eyes. The spherical machine is a level 7 stronghold embryo. The spherical machine is engraved with countless abstruse runes. Mysterious light surged, and a huge amount of energy poured into the spherical machine from all directions. Secret Origin Stone is a very rare and precious, or, if a bit of it is added, an alloy will possess terrifying hardness. If Secret Origin Stone is added to the semi-finished level 7 stronghold, its defense will be increased by 1,000 times. By then, even Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses won't be able to easily break the defense of the level 7 stronghold. Yang Feng looked at the level 7 stronghold embryo with expectation in his eyes. After adding a Kunmo Stone, the power of this level 7 stronghold will become even more terrifying. I'm really looking forward to the day when it is completed. Once the level 7 stronghold is successfully built, Yang Feng will be confident to quell even Warlock Emperors. After all, the level 7 stronghold is not purely the crystallization of Shizu technology, but also has the technologies of the Warlock civilization, the Blasteel race, and the Shidna civilization, as well as some higher energy level laws integrated. The path Yang Feng treads contains 2 cores. One is the essence of Devour, while the other is machinery. The level 7 stronghold carries Yang Feng's path of machinery. Yang Feng mused, "Now I can visit the many eternal relic sites in Eternal Ancient Road." With a flash of light, Yang Feng disappeared from this place. The level 7 stronghold embryo shone with countless runes, becoming more and more powerful. Updated from FreeObnul.com. Ripple's Rose and Ruler Series battle robots that evolved to the Pinnacle Warlock Monarch realm appeared in front of the level 7 stronghold embryo. A series of mechanical tentacles extend from the level 7 stronghold embryo and pierce into the Ruler Series battle robots. Mechanical eggs engraved with countless abstruse runes suddenly appeared and wrapped around the Ruler Series battle robots. Inside the mechanical eggs, the Ruler Series battle robots evolved continuously and became more powerful. Wisps of immortal holy might slowly diffused from the mechanical eggs. One of the most horrifying abilities of the Shizu level 7 stronghold is the ability to evolve Warlock Monarch rank Ruler Series battle robots to the Holy Realm. In theory, if there are 10,000 holies dauntlessly besieging them, even a Warlock Emperor can be quelled. Unfortunately, it is extremely difficult for holies to be born. An Eternal Empyrean race and its vassal races will have only 100 to 200 holies in total. Besides, those holies aren't puppets. They all have their own convictions and thoughts. It's fundamentally impossible for them to recklessly besiege a Warlock Emperor. It is precisely because of this that the ability of the Shizu Level 7 Stronghold to evolve Ruler Series battle robots is so terrifying. With enough holy rank battle robots, they can contend against even an Empyrean. Multicolored Eternal Valley is an eternal relic site full of multicolored light. In Multicolored Eternal Valley, there is a river formed by multicolored light. Holies are quietly sitting next to the multicolored river and gazing at it. From time to time, multicolored beasts emerge from the multicolored river. Every time they slay a multicolored beast, the holies can absorb the laws and power contained in the multicolored beast. Suddenly, the multicolored river churned, and multicolored beasts emanating multicolored light emerged from the river, roared, and rushed towards the holies. All kinds of lights shone as the holies rushed towards the multicolored beasts. A sun golden crow shone, erupted with sun god fire, and engaged a multicolored fire horse. The sun god fire and the multicolored light intertwined and fought each other. In the end, the multicolored fire horse was torn to pieces by the sun golden crow's claws, and multicolored light flowed into the latter. The sun golden crow flickered and turned into a handsome oriental youth with a gloomy expression. A beautiful girl in yellow, who looks to be 18 or 19 years old and has a golden ogre horn on the head, stepped forward and uttered, a look of adoration on her face, "Big Brother E, you're really awesome. The multicolored fire horse was as powerful as an intermediate holy, yet you killed it so easily. That's amazing." Xuanhuan sighed. "So what if I killed a multicolored fire horse? There's still a large gap between me and that person. If it were him, even the Beast King of Multicolored Eternal Valley would be his opponent." The girl in yellow smiled and said, a disapproving look on her face, "How is that possible? Multicolored Eternal Valley's Beast King is comparable to a quasi-Empyrean rank being. In the whole Eternal Ancient Road, few people are its match. Big Brother E, is the person you're chasing after a quasi-Empyrean rank old monster?" Xuanhuan replied slowly, "He's not a quasi-Empyrean, not yet." The multicolored river suddenly turned and rolled, and countless multicolored beasts issued earth-shaking roars and flew to the deepest part of the valley. Countless rays of multicolored light shone, and a multicolored beast with a dragon head, a lion head, a leopard head, a human body, 4 arms, and a long scorpion tail on the back came out of the multicolored river. "Beast King! It's the multicolored beast's Beast King. How come it showed up? Run!" As soon as the holies next the multicolored river saw the Beast King, their countenance changed greatly, and they cast their secret methods and fled in all directions. The Beast King is the overlord of Multicolored Eternal Valley. It generally stays in the deepest part of Multicolored Eternal Valley and rarely comes out. But once it comes out, many holies will die. When Xuanhuan saw the Beast King, his expression changed greatly. He took the girl in yellow, turned into a stream of fire, and ran away. A quasi-Empyrean rank existence can easily kill a holy. FrioBNL.com. What's going on? The Beast King isn't attacking. Is it on guard against something? Xuanhuan suddenly looked into the void. Ripples rose in the void, and a figure came out into the open. Xuanhuan's eyes flashed with a complex color, and he exclaimed, "It's him! Firmament Holy! Firmament Holy! That's Firmament Holy! The Beast King must have appeared because of Firmament Holy." The holies stopped fleeing, looked this way, and commented. Multicolored Eternal Valley's Beast King stared at Yang Feng vigilantly. Yang Feng shone with countless runes, took a step, and appeared in front of the Beast King in an instant, and then unleashed a punch. His fist evolved into a star and blasted towards the multicolored Beast King. The multicolored Beast King shone with multicolored light and fired a black beam of stillness, a white beam of purification, and a gray beam of destruction from its 3 heads, respectively. The 3 beams shot into the sky, and the star collapsed and shattered. Boom! Boom! Multicolored light kept flashing. The whole void kept shaking, and terrible energy shock waves kept spreading in all directions. The girl in yellow asked, "Big Brother E, is that the person you've been chasing after?" Xuanhuan's eyes flashed with a complicated shade, and he sighed, Yes, that person is the one I've been chasing after. Firmament Holy Yang Feng. Back when he went to battle Demon Sect and challenged Yang Feng, Xuanhuan was full of spirit. But ever since he was defeated at Yang Feng's hands, he buried all pride in his heart, climbed up recklessly, and finally surpassed many geniuses and promoted to a Holy Spirit Warlock. A Holy Spirit Warlock is a top figure of the universe no matter the times. Even in the Eternal Sovereign Age, Holy Spirit Warlocks were regarded as top powerhouses. However, seeing the target he has been chasing after being able to fight quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses and still have the upper hand, Xuanhuan naturally felt complicated emotions his heart. The girl in yellow smiled sweetly and gripped Xuanhuan's hand. Big brother E, don't give up. You will catch up to him one day. Even if you can't catch up to him, you can still experience many wonderful things as you chase after him. Xuanhuan was silent for a moment, looking at the girl who had accompanied him for many years ever since he entered Eternal Ancient Road. His eyes flickered with the shade of softness. That's right. Even if I can never catch up to him, I can still experience many wonderful things as I chase after him. Jiayue, let's get married after we leave here. Jiayue's beautiful eyes lit up and her smile bloomed like a flower. All right. A green halberd ray ran through the Beast King's body and cut off its heads. All of a sudden, a black hole emerged and swallowed the Beast King. Countless runes shone. After persevering for only a moment, the multicolored Beast King collapsed and turned into a tremendous amount of power that flowed into Yang Feng. Didn't expect to meet an acquaintance here. After devouring the multicolored Beast King, Yang Feng glanced at Xuanhuan, and his eyes showed the shade of surprise. He then retracted his gaze. His figure fluttered, and he disappeared. Multicolored Eternal Valley, brilliant divine domain, eternal star. Yang Feng visited one eternal relic site after another, searching for the mysteries of eternity. Every time he left an eternal relic site, Yang Feng's strength has increased greatly. Chapter 1258, Promoting to a Pinnacle Great Holy. Chapter 1258, Promoting to a Pinnacle Great Holy. Eternal relic sites are secret realms established by eternal sovereigns. When eternal relic sites are at their peak, they can suppress even Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses. However, after being destroyed and turned into ruins, they rarely have the power to threaten Empyreans. Except for a few inscrutable eternal relic sites that are intact, the remaining eternal relic sites only have the power to threaten quasi-Empyrean at most. Furthermost, most eternal relic sites don't even have the power to threaten quasi-Empyreans. At this time, Yang Feng has by far exceeded ordinary quasi-Empyreans in terms of strength. Naturally, he can steamroll through the ordinary eternal relic sites. The fruit which transcends eternal god fruits that Yang Feng obtained in Jing Yuan continent gave rise to shocking changes in his potential and aptitude. When he transmigrated to Zhangji Plain, Yang Feng was just an ordinary earthling with inferior level 1 soul aptitude. However, after going through all kinds of evolutions, his aptitude has surpassed that of countless powerhouses in the universe. He has become a truly peerless prodigy. 100 years passed in a flash. Updated from freeobnul.com. In these 100 years, Yang Feng visited one eternal relic site after another. In Eternal Ancient Road's central starfield, even eternal relic sites controlled by eternal Empyrean races were opened to Yang Feng one by one. Of course, in exchange, Yang Feng had to allow the elites and talents of the eternal Empyrean races enter the eternal relic sites under his control. Jinshu Divine Kingdom in a secret chamber. Yang Feng opened his eyes. Countless mysterious runes appeared in his body, and pinnacle great holy rank aura diffused from him and soared into the sky. After spending 100 years, Yang Feng finally broke through to the pinnacle great holy rank realm from the advanced great holy rank realm. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with an inscrutable shade, and he sighed. It's really hard. It took me 100 years just to make a breakthrough. If I only rely on the practice of cultivation, who knows how long it will take me to promote to a quasi-Empyrean. Ordinarily, to break through to the pinnacle great holy realm from the advanced great holy realm in 100 years would already be regarded as astonishingly fast. After his very existence was changed by the fruit which transcends eternal god fruits, Yang Feng became able to break through and promote to a quasi-Empyreans in only 1,000 years. However, with Gamana Universe's invasion as the backdrop, if he is a step late and fails to promote to an eternal sovereign before Gamana Universe's eternal sovereigns descend, then everyone in the world of warlocks will become prey to Gamana Universe. With a flash of blue light, Yang Feng disappeared from his place. In a palace, sitting on a throne, Cloud Dragon Queen is dealing with all kinds of affairs in an orderly manner. Light shone, and Yang Feng appeared behind Cloud Dragon Queen. He looked at her beautiful back with a satisfied smile. Among his women in Eternal Ancient Road, Mykelia and Sure You are the strongest. However, they aren't really interested in managing a huge force. Cloud Dragon Queen and Inshi Kongyin, who have the highest political prowess, are managing the Central Starfield and Taiyuan Starfield respectively. Cloud Dragon Queen is a holy and has a much higher status than Inshi Kongyin. As such, she is specially responsible for managing the Central Starfield. Your Majesty! With a start, Cloud Dragon Queen got up and saluted Yang Feng. Yang Feng smiled and extended his hand to stop Cloud Dragon Queen. We are husband and wife. There's no need to be overly polite. By the way, have you found anything about the matter I asked you to check? Cloud Dragon Queen replied. The last master of the Web of Fate of the 3 Great Fate secret treasures was Manasaber Lord. After their death, the Web of Fate has never appeared again. As for the Veil of Fate, it is not in Eternal Ancient Road. It is reportedly in the main world. The Blue Mirror of Fate, the Veil of Fate, and the Web of Fate, these 3 Great Fate treasures contain the essence of fate. In order to promote to an eternal sovereign, you must master the essence of fate. Of course, in the greater universe, which has a higher universe energy level, it may not be necessary to master the essence of fate in order to be able to promote to the eternal realm. But in the world of Warlock, there is only this way to step to eternity. Over time, Yang Feng obtained information on a number of civilizations and acquired the technology of the Shidna civilization, which gave birth to an eternal sovereign. All that information indicates that only by mastering the essence of fate is it possible to advance to an eternal sovereign. Yang Feng, who has already promoted to a pinnacle great holy, is only one step away from becoming a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse and really setting foot into the domain of immortality. He already began the preparations for his promotion to an eternal sovereign. Only by advancing to an eternal sovereign will Yang Feng be able to contend against Gamana Universe's 3 eternal sovereigns. In front of an eternal sovereign, even if it's unequaled overlord-level powerhouses like the 7 warlock emperors of the human race, unless they flee, only death will await them. Yang Feng said flatly, have the masters of Lightless Sea, Gold Leaf Abode, and Flying Sea Bridge come see me. I want to enter Wall of Eternity. Wall of Eternity is the most important eternal relic site in Eternal Ancient Road, and it is located in the center of the Central Starfield. Wall of Eternity is guarded by Lightless Sea, Gold Leaf Abode, and Flying Sea Bridge, which are forces comparable to eternal Empyrean races. Only by acquiring the approval of the 3 eternal Empyrean forces can a path leading to Will of Eternity be opened. In addition to the 3 eternal Empyrean forces opening a path leading to Wall of Eternity, a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse can freely tear the void and create a path leading to Wall of Eternity as well. With Yang Feng's current strength, he can't create a path to Wall of Eternity. Cloud Dragon Queen smiled sweetly and said, Yes, Your Majesty. I think they will be very happy to open a path to Wall of Eternity for you. At this time, the force controlled by Yang Feng has become the largest force in Eternal Ancient Road. Only if all of Eternal Ancient Road's eternal Empyrean races work together will it be possible to defeat Yang Feng. However, that's something nearly impossible to achieve. After all, there are great conflicts between the eternal Empyrean races. Many of them are outright mortal enemies of one another. Unless Yang Feng does something that compels them to work together, they won't dare to oppose him. Even if it is a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, they can't make the 3 eternal Empyrean forces open a path to Wall of Eternity. But the same 3 eternal Empyrean forces won't dare to deny Yang Feng's request. The act of hindering Yang Feng from stepping onto the Warlock Emperor path is enough for him to launch a war of extermination. Any peerless prodigy who wants to promote to an Empyrean won't tolerate others blocking their way. Without any suspense, after Yang Feng's words were transmitted, the three eternal Empyrean forces quickly sent a reply, stating that they are willing to open a path to Wall of Eternity for Yang Feng, a void in central starfield. Lights shone as one holy after another flew over from afar and arrived at this void. In a mysterious space, light shone, and Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy emerged slowly. In the mysterious space, Saiyan Thunderbolt Great Holy said with a faint smile, "Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy, you've come, as well." Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy sighed, saying, "That's right. The path leading to Wall of Eternity will finally be opened again. Of course I want to have a look. Wall of Eternity has opened 8 times in modern times. Each time it opened, human warlocks had come in. Each time the human warlocks came out of Wall of Eternity, a human warlock stepped into the Empyrean realm and became a warlock emperor of the human race. If there are no accidents, Firmament Holy should be able to become the 9th warlock emperor of the human race." Guang Hai Great Holy sighed in frustration and chimed in, "The 9th warlock emperor. The universe really favors the human race. Ever since the eternal sovereign age ended, Empyreans were the strongest beings in the universe. An Empyrean can enable a race to rise and dominate an era. Apart from true spirit-level life forms such as true dragon, phoenixes, and rocks, it is really amazing when other races are able to give birth to an Empyrean. Although eternal Empyrean races are called Empyrean races. But in fact, most of them have only given birth to quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. The human race, which used to be a slave and plaything race in the past, has actually given birth to 8 warlocks emperor rank powerhouses. This naturally aroused the envy of many races in Eternal Ancient Road and led to the suppression and discrimination against the human race. Now that Yang Feng has soared, there will be no longer any large-scale discrimination aimed at the human race in Eternal Ancient Road. All the major races in Eternal Ancient Road are afraid of giving Yang Feng an excuse to exterminate them and plunder all their wealth and territory. In the mysterious space, the eyes of the rest of the quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses flickered with a complicated shade. Ripples rose in the void, and a silvery white warship 3,000 kilometers long flew out. There is a person sitting on the top of the warship. That person is Yang Feng. Firmament Holy. Firmament Holy has come. It's today. He's going to enter Wall of Eternity. I'm afraid that the human race is going to give birth to a 9th Warlock Emperor in the near future. He will become the 9th Warlock Emperor of the human race in the future." Holies in the void looked at Yang Feng on the top of the warship with a scorching shade in their eyes. Saiyan Thunderbolt Great Holy took a deep look at Yang Feng, and his eyes shimmered with a dignified shade. "He's become stronger again," Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy said with a bitter smile. 1,000 li in a single day, truly amazing. Even Empyrean reincarnations aren't as amazing. Guang Hai Great Holy nodded slightly. After being strengthened by the fruit which transcends eternal god fruits, Yang Feng surpassed the Empyrean reincarnation's prodigies in many aspects. "Greetings, Firmament Holy, Lightless Great Holy, Goldleaf Great Holy," and Flying Sea Great Holy flew up to Yang Feng and bowed slightly in salute. Of the 3 powerhouses, Lightless Great Holy is a quasi-Empyrean, while the other 2 are only pinnacle Great Holies. 1,000 li in a single day is an idiom that means to make tremendous progress. Chapter 1259 Wall of Eternity. Chapter 1259 Wall of Eternity. Begin. Yang Feng got up and walked up to the 3 powerhouses, nodded his head, and uttered. Lightless Great Holy silently recited an incantation and spread the fingers of his hand, and a scroll-type Empyrean grade secret treasure, the Lightless Sea, shrouded in mysterious light, suddenly flew out. The Lightless Sea flew into the sky and broke out with countless runes, and a substance dark like ink gushed out of the Lightless Sea and formed a queer sea that devours all light. The queer sea churned and twisted and entered the void, as if linking to a mysterious space. The queer sea expanded for an entire day and night before an enigmatic, giant stone wall projection emitting wisps of eternal aura appeared at the end of the Lightless Sea. The giant stone wall is the most mysterious eternal relic site, Wall of Eternity, in Eternal Ancient Road's central starfield. After the eternal sovereign age, almost all Empyreans have visited Wall of Eternity. After the end of the Eternal Sovereign Age, there have been less than 5 people who advanced to an Empyrean yet have not entered Wall of Eternity. The 8 warlock emperors of the human race have all entered Wall of Eternity. Goldleaf Great Holy silently chanted an incantation and waved his hand, and a golden flower-type Empyrean grade secret treasure, the gold-leaf flower, shrouded in mysterious light, flew out. The gold-leaf flower shone, and countless runes flew out and formed golden leaves. The golden leaves condensed into a golden boat. The water of the lightless sea can easily erode even quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. Only by standing on the golden leaf boat formed by the gold leaf flower is it possible to resist the erosion of the lightless sea. Flying Sea Great Holy waved a hand, and an Empyrean grade secret treasure, the multicolored bridge, inscribed with countless abstruse runes and radiating multicolored light appeared. The multicolored bridge radiated colorful lights, which formed a rainbow bridge that crossed the lightless sea and reached the other end. The lightless sea opens the path to Wall of Eternity. The golden leaf boat can sail in the lightless sea, while the rainbow bridge is a shortcut through the almost boundless lightless sea. Without the cooperation of any one of the 3 eternal Empyrean races, the open path would be incomplete, and it would be impossible to reach Wall of Eternity. Yang Feng took a step and directly boarded the golden leaf boat. New Envel chapters are published on freewebnovel.co. Countless runes shone on the golden leaf boat, and it grew a pair of golden wings. The golden wings flapped, and the golden leaf boat flew onto the rainbow bridge. The rainbow bridge shone slightly and took the golden leaf boat towards the deepest part of the lightless sea. In just a dozen breaths of time, the golden leaf boat rode the rainbow bridge across the void and appeared on an island in the deepest part of the lightless sea. Although it is called an island, but it is actually a huge continent with a diameter of 1 million kilometers. In the center of the huge continent, there is a black stone wall 1 million kilometers tall. On the black stone wall, there are countless mysterious runes engraved, emitting wisps of eternal aura. So this is Wall of Eternity, the stone wall that has recorded the paths of the universe's eternal sovereigns, the stone wall that has recorded the mysteries of the eternal. Yang Feng looked at the black stone wall, and his eyes shimmered with an enigmatic shade. He strode towards Wall of Eternity. In here, all laws are distorted. As a result, despite how strong Yang Feng is, he can slowly walk towards Wall of Eternity. He lost the ability to move thousands of kilometers with each step. After crossing 100 kilometers, Yang Feng felt a terrible force, which appeared out of nowhere, pressure him, making it seem like he's carrying a huge star. Yang Feng smiled faintly and proceeded forward. With his current strength, even if he carries a star, he won't feel any pressure. As he moved forward, the pressure on Yang Feng increased. When Yang Feng was 10,000 kilometers away from Wall of Eternity, the pressure he felt was equivalent to the weight of 100 stars. So this is Wall of Eternity. Curses! I can't even touch it. Curses! A 3-meter-tall ogre powerhouse projection with an ogre horn and a ferocious face appeared and released a roar of unwillingness, and then turned into a distorted light and disappeared. So it's a vestige of history. Yang Feng took a look at the projection and immediately understood that it was a vestige left by an ogre powerhouse. Wall of Eternity has recorded the paths of eternal sovereigns. If you can touch it, you'll be able to get tremendous benefits. However, according to legend, no one below the Empyrean realm has ever touched Wall of Eternity. Detestable! Why is this happening? Am I really that weak? Yang Feng walking for about 10 kilometers, when a powerhouse with a dragon head and a leopard body appeared, issued a roar, and then disappeared, a reluctant look on their face. As Yang Feng walked forwards, one projection after another emerged, and then disappeared. In the central starfield, there is a screen projecting displaying Yang Feng's experiences. The laws in Wall of Eternity do not prohibit projections. Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy suddenly asked, "Do you think he can step into the Empyrean domain?" Virtually all Empyrean rank powerhouses who visited Wall of Eternity before promoting to the Empyrean realm reached the range of 1,000 kilometers from Wall of Eternity. The range of 1,000 kilometers is the Empyrean domain. Cyan Thunderbolt Great Holy said flatly, Without a doubt. Guang Hai Great Holy nodded silently. The other quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses nodded as they gazed at Yang Feng. Cosmic Eyes Tiger Great Holy asked with a faint smile, "Do you think he can touch Wall of Eternity?" This time, everyone in the mysterious space fell silent. It is said that only powerhouses with the potential to promote to the Eternal Realm can touch Wall of Eternity prior to advancing to the Empyrean Realm. In the long history of the universe, there are no records of anyone being able to touch Wall of Eternity prior to advancing to the Empyrean Realm. Saiyan Thunderbolt Great Holy hesitated for a moment and said, "It should be possible." Guang Hai Great Holy was silent for a moment and shook his head slightly. "Come on. It's not that easy to promoted to an eternal sovereign. No matter in which universe, eternal sovereigns are the pinnacle of existence. Unless the universe perishes. Otherwise, its eternal sovereigns won't die due their lifespan running out. It is most difficult to promote to the eternal realm. Since the end of the eternal sovereign age, more than 1 billion years have passed. During this time, countless prodigies and who knows how many unparalleled overlord-level geniuses have been born. But not a single one of them was able to advance to the eternal realm. Lizard Dragon Great Holy was silent for a moment and said, "That's right. Even though it's firmament holy, it's still a bit far-fetched." Lizard Dragon Great Holy is the leader of the Sacred Starry Lizard Dragon race. Sacred Starry Lizard Dragons are a race created by an eternal sovereign. They are extraordinary life forms that originated from true spirit-level starry, sacred lizards and posse's true dragon bloodline. Mature Sacred Starry Lizard Dragon posse's Infinity Warlock rank fighting strength. Lizard Dragon Great Holy is a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse and is no weaker than Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy. The other quasi-Empyreans nodded in agreement, although they admit that Yang Feng is extremely powerful, but it's not so simple to advance to the Eternal Realm. Under the gazes of many powerhouses, practically without any suspense, Yang Feng reached the range within 1,000 kilometers of Wall of Eternity and easily stepped into the Empyrean domain that countless powerhouses could not set foot in. "Unfortunately, I can only walk till here." A handsome man whose eyes seemed to contain innumerable stars appeared next to Yang Feng and sighed. Yang Feng looked at the handsome man, and his eyes shimmered with an inscrutable shade. "That's Star Lord." He was indeed the weakest one before the promotion to a Warlock Emperor. Among the 8 Warlock Emperors of the human race, although Star-Lord was also an unparalleled overlord, but before advancing to a Warlock Emperor, he wasn't unparalleled.fribnov.com. Have I surpassed Star-Lord? Unfortunately, that doesn't count for anything. Since Star-Lord became an unparalleled overlord, I can also become an unparalleled overlord in the future and even surpass him. Yang Feng advanced dozens of kilometers, when a blond man with a domineering air about him appeared and smiled with confidence and pride. "That's Dawn Lord." Back then, he was elated. Yang Feng took a look at Dawn Lord and continued to move forward. Unexpectedly, "I didn't manage to surpass anyone except for Star Lord. Curses. I will surpass you guys and step into eternity in the future." A man with gray hair, a tall, sturdy figure, and a handsome appearance, yet with some facial paralysis, roared unwillingly. "That's Golem Lord." Perhaps it was this unwillingness that led to him going crazy in the later period. Yang Feng glanced at Golem Lord, sighed slightly, and continued to move forward. To surpass Golem Lord and Star Lord, it seems that I'm still quite strong. Our human race's secret treasures are the strongest. I will use them to change the human race. In the future, I will make an eternal grade secret treasure and advance to the eternal realm. Equipped with all kinds of strange secret treasures, a beautiful youth with fair skin and a fascinating smile appeared and looked at Wall of Eternity. Magic Note Lord. According to legend, he's a beautiful youth with a cheerful personality. The legend is true. In his later years, Magic Note Lord was indeed refining an eternal grade secret treasure. I wonder if he succeeded. Yang Feng looked at the beautiful youth, smiled knowingly, and continued to move forward. After another dozens of kilometers, a tall man with a cold face and spiritless eyes appeared. Yang Feng looked at the man, and his eyes flashed with a peculiar color. Death Lord. Among the 8 warlock emperors, he only had one love. Chapter 1260, Time Lord. Chapter 1260, Time Lord. At first, Death Lord was just an ordinary genius warlock with superior level 5 soul aptitude, which was only better than that of Taboo Lord, who had the worst aptitude. He had a wife who was his childhood sweetheart and with whom he lived happily the first half of his life. When Death Lord advanced to a Starry Sky warlock, while trying to protect him, his wife was killed by a strong enemy, and her soul was torn apart by a vicious spell. In order to revive his wife, Death Lord embarked on the strongest warlock path. After countless battles, he finally reached the top, promoted to a warlock emperor, and became invincible in the world. However, even though Death Lord reached the top and became a warlock emperor, he still could not revive his wife. All because his wife's soul was torn to pieces and part of it fell into the river Styx and was washed clean. On the day his wife died, if Death Lord possessed warlock emperor rank power, or even just infinity warlock rank power, he would be able to revive her. But as time went on, it became more and more difficult to revive her. After being baptized by the river Styx, the soul of an intelligent life form will be washed clean and have all memories erased. To revive an intelligent life form baptized by the river Styx, you have to promote to an eternal sovereign, and then reverse time and laws. After Death Lord promote to a warlock emperor, he tried every method he could think of to revive his wife, but to no avail. He never married a second woman. Death Lord stood still and looked intensely at Wall of Eternity. Yang Feng took a deep look at Death Lord, and then continued to move forward. Time Lord, Taboo Lord, I will surpass you. I definitely will. I am the #1 powerhouses in the universe. Everyone must serve at my feet. And you are no exception. A tall and burly man with a small brand on the neck, long black hair falling towards the waist, a handsome appearance, and a defiant and domineering expression roared loudly, a fierce glint in his eyes. Transcendent Lord. It is said that he was hellbent on surpassing Time Lord and Taboo Lord. It seems that it is true. Yang Feng looked at Transcendent Lord and continued to move forward. 100 kilometers away from Wall of Eternity, a powerhouse in black armor and mask suddenly appeared and looked quietly into the distance. Taboo Lord, the most mysterious warlock emperor. Back in the day, virtually all their enemies have died. Their name and existence are a taboo. Most of their information was erased by them themselves. Now, except for their subordinates that have survived to this day, not many people know about their origin. Yang Feng looked at Taboo Lord in black armor and continued to move forward. After bypassing Taboo Lord, the projections of several other race powerhouses appeared as Yang Feng moved towards Wall of Eternity. He reached in front of Wall of Eternity. Someone actually reached in front of Wall of Eternity. Since Wall of Eternity was established, this is the first person who is not an Empyrean that reached in front of Wall of Eternity. freewebnovel.com. The eyes of the spectating holies and great holies flashed with astonishment. They all guessed that Yang Feng would be able to step into the Empyrean domain, but they didn't expect him to reach in front of Wall of Eternity. This is my limit. It is just one step, but it feels like an insurmountable chasm. The universe's universe energy level is too low to support the birth of an eternal sovereign. With a faint sigh, a heroic man with white hair and eyes full of vicissitudes, yet full of firmness, stood quietly in front of Wall of Eternity, only 2 meters away from it. Yang Feng looked at the heroic man with respect in his eyes. Time Lord, the first Warlock Emperor. Time Lord was the first Warlock Emperor of the human race. After countless battles, he and his companions unified the human race and gradually lifted it from the ranks of inferior slaves despised by countless people to the overlord of the universe. The cultivation system of human warlocks was also created by Time Lord. By relying on the orthodox warlock cultivation system created by Time Lord, the human race was able to continue to cultivate, give birth to a large number of powerhouses, and finally stand at the top of the universe. Although Taboo Lord created the bloodline warlock path, but they also assimilated the orthodox warlock cultivation system. Without the support of the orthodox warlock cultivation system, it would be impossible for them to create the bloodline warlock path. Yang Feng bowed slightly and saluted Time Lord. If it were not for Time Lord, the humans would not be able to get rid of the Archgod's enslavement. Of course, in order to get rid of the Archgod's enslavement, Time Lord had to pay a painful price. This content is taken from fga-iwabnavio.l.co. At the beginning, there were countless human heroes who followed Time Lord. In the end, however, only 12 great holies survived. The rest died in fights with archgods. At that time, Time Lord nearly died several times in battle, but then was rescued by his brothers. Many of his closest brothers, companions, and comrades died on the battlefield. He is one of heroes Yang Feng admires and respects the most. You came. The Time Lord projection sighed slightly and turned to look at Yang Feng. What's going on? Yang Feng was surprised. He swept the Time Lord projection with his frightening soul force. But no matter how he scanned, it showed that it is only a historical projection. Time Lord smiled and said, "Don't be surprised. After all, I mastered the essence of time. And I also dabble in prophecy. I used the power of the wheel of time to cross time and see you, the strongest candidate of the human race." Yang Feng uttered, "Hello, mighty Time Lord. I am Firmament Holy Yang Feng." Time Lord took a deep look at Yang Feng and smiled. "Firmament Holy Yang Feng? Not Feng Xuanhuan? Interesting. You seem to be someone outside fate. It's a pity, but prying into the future is too heavy a burden for me. Web of fate, wheel of time, I'll leave them to you. I hope you can set foot in eternity and protect the human race. If possible, help me take care of my old friends. Even if they oppose you, I hope you can give them a way to survive." A river of time mysteriously appeared in the void, and a round wheel of time with 9 corners suddenly emerged, turned into a stream of light, and fell into Yang Feng's hand. There are 9 runes containing the mysteries of times engraved on the 9 corners. When Yang Feng saw the 9 runes, he felt his understanding of the essence of time progress by a creation. With a flash of light, a silver net appeared in Yang Feng's hand. Wisps of fate aura emanated from the web of time. As Yang Feng held the 2 Empyrean grade secret treasures, a complex color flashed in his eyes. Time Lord is being quite generous. It seems that he really died. Each Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse is a terrifying being with all kinds of incredible powers, although they will die when their lifespan runs out and their soul decays. But as long as they are willing to pay the price and seal themselves, they can even live more than 100 million years. Primal Chaos Mother Spider is an old monster that has existed since the birth of the universe. Of course, as the price, she must sleep in a special place, not daring to appear in the open. For Time Lord to give Yang Feng his most powerful secret treasure, the Wheel of Time, as well as the Web of Time, one of the 3 Fate-type Empyrean rank secret treasures, there is only one possibility, that is, that he died. Yang Feng put away the 2 Empyrean grade secret treasures and took a step forward. He just moved, when a terrible force containing eternal rank fluctuations pressed on him. Yang Feng became still as if he was hit by an immobilization spell. He can't touch Wall of Eternity. A legend is indeed a legend. No one in the Great Holy Realm can touch Wall of Eternity. It's a shame, but in this era, no one can touch Wall of Eternity prior to advancing to an Empyrean. The spectating holies and great holies were full of complicated emotions, both happy and sorry. With the universe Great Tribulation imminent, the other universe's eternal sovereigns are biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to step in. The world of warlocks must bear an eternal sovereign in order for there to be a glimmer of hope for it to be able to compete with Gamana universe. But with Yang Feng's excessively overbearing conduct, many people don't want to see him advance to the eternal realm. The last step is really hard to take. Second form. Yang Feng frowned slightly. The Shishan armor shone and entered the second form. After entering the second form, Yang Feng's strength soared. Countless runes shone, allowing him to move slightly. Not enough. The third form, a black hole emerged, and the hazy projection in the black hole shone with countless runes and tried to contend against the terrifying power. Still not enough. Fourth form. With a cold flash in his eyes, Yang Feng fused with the hazy projection, and then erupted with terrifying strength and forcefully took a step. Crack, crack. With that step, Yang Feng felt like he is carrying hundreds of millions of stars. His bones issued cracking sounds and cracked. Not good. Even the fourth form isn't enough. I'm still half a step away. Damn, what the hell should I do? Do I have to give up? Yang Feng's whole body was filled with sharp pain and his soul trembled. Even though he extracted the power of the Kunmo Stone, but he still can just barely bear it. It's impossible for him to take the last half a step. He finally realized why no one except from Empyreans has touched Wall of Eternity for hundreds of millions of years. We've reached the end of today's episode. Thank you for traversing the boundless landscapes of fantasy with us. If today's story has sparked joy within you, please remember to hit the like button, share our journey with others, and subscribe to Lord of the Stories for an ever-expanding collection of mystical escapades. Until we meet again to turn the page to a new adventure, hold the tales dear in your heart, and let the embers of magic warmly glow in your spirit. Farewell, intrepid explorers of the narrative unknown.